Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to this. Welcome to Saturday, bonus Saturday over here, because we're doing some Shadowbringers. I'm doing something right now for my own mental health. I am going to completely minimize the dashboard, so I will not be keeping track of what the viewer count and all that stuff looks like, because it is irrelevant for the most part for this, because I'm just trying to enjoy some stuff. So I'm going to do that for my own mental well-being, because I found myself looking at that a bit too much yesterday, and it's an MMO, which I normally do not do. You know, that's not really like a staple of the channel, and it is also new spoiler content. So even the people who are interested in Final Fantasy XIV will probably not be here for the most part, as they probably don't want to see any spoilers on the main scenario quest and all that stuff. So in the interest of my own not go crazy and like panic about the channel falling apart, I am going to turn that off and just not pay attention to it, because that's I don't feel that an MMO stream on a weekend is really representative of our general channel health. So not super worried about it. Also, Babyface, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing, man? None of that bothers me. I'm just here to support. Well, I appreciate that, Sola. I've actually got my open back headphones on today because it's a bit draining listening to like that sound of like your own voice, but like muffled. It drives you nuts after a while. So for these long form streams, I have decided that I'm going to utilize the open back headphones, because I feel like that will be a much more comfortable experience, regardless of being tethered to the desk. Also, the sound quality on those headphones is nowhere near my Sennheiser's, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay, Solo. You should probably focus on just one. I wouldn't scatter across multiple characters. Yeah, no, Gunbreaker's been super fun. It is by far my favorite class in the game so far, which is really exciting, to be honest with you. I didn't think, I knew I'd really enjoy it. I did not know I was going to gel that well with it, but something about the way it plays is just very buttery. That's Benjamin Tenjamin doing? I don't know, man. He's probably out scouting the world for being a creepy boy or something. It's just being a creepy boy. I'm gonna go ahead and log in here and get this bad boy going, because I don't know the cues. The other reason I'm starting kind of early is I planned on doing this regardless, but I figured it would probably be smart to go ahead and jump in now, because I would imagine Saturday for early access is going to be pretty busy. So I didn't want to screw ourselves over and try to log in like midday when like shit's getting like DDoSed or some crap, or whatever. So all that nonsense, right? Anyway, Sinless has dragged Kildred on the bus. Thank you, Sinless, for dragging Kildred back on the bus. I hope he enjoys the ride, because the ride never ends. Grimmy with the 34, but good lord, 34 months. Grimmy with the 34 months just says, sweet! Oh, dude, sweet! My favorite Kingdom Hearts 2 moment. I don't think they did a GDQ this year. I know they did Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if they did 2. Which is kind of sad, because the 2 speed run's pretty cool. But thank you, Grimmy, for the 34 months. And we had Solo with the 24 months, says the starting soon screen is... I agree, man. I do love the starting soon screen. It is popping. It is popping. So meant to kind of gain this whole shabazzle up, because we're actually gonna be using the in-game music today, because we actually have actually gonna be doing new content. So I do want to see what the music sounds like. I'll be watching until you catch up to where I am, and then I'm off. All right, man. That sounds good. Like I said, this is gonna be spoilery for the MSQ. So we are alienating even more people today, even more people. So that's gonna be impressive, because we were already alienating folks by playing an MMO and then playing old content in an MMO. But then it's kind of a double-edged sword, because then when we start doing the new content, then we're fucked. So like I said, that's why I'm minimizing everything. I ain't paying attention to viewers today. If people show up and they want to chat and hang out, great. If not, here we are. So it's a bonus weekend stream. I expect nothing. So we're mostly having this as background to doing 2 weeks of Cool Egg in a single day. Cool Egg? How you... Oh my god. What do you... Describe to me the Cool Egg. Describe me it. Share with me the glory of the Cool Egg. It's been fun watching you enjoy 14 and Gunbreaker, while mostly listening since I'm working on the expansion too. That's cool, Grey Red. Yeah, it sounds like a good call. Fucking Vagrant made some Final Fantasy 14 inspired bacon bread for breakfast. Watching the good story. Watching the good stories. Lavs with the 15 months. Welcome back aboard the bus, Lavs. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. I went ahead. I decided I wanted some black coffee this morning. You guys ready for a press? Because I got a press. You ready to do it? You ready to get pretentious? You ready to get pretentious? Let's fucking do it. Damn, that boy in there. God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Scrape it. Oh God. There it is. There it is. So we're just doing some straight black coffee today, as opposed to we might hit up an energy drink a little bit later. But for right now, we're just gonna be doing some coffee. So maybe there's gonna be wanted over spoilers in an MMO. You know, less than an hour after the patch drop, someone's walking around with loot from the new end boss. Yeah, I mean, there are story spoilers that like I've already been screwed over on just by existing on the internet, and that's all there is. It's pretty good, Soki. Yeah, I like it, man. I like it, dude. I like it, man. Yeah, I was feeling the Dale Cooper special over here. Just a damn fine cup of coffee over here. Anyway, let's fire this bad boy up. I guess I'll go ahead and jump in queue. I have that same type of press I use for cold brew. Hell yeah, Kramer. Cold brew, some good shit, man. I can't drink cold brew too often though, to be completely honest with you, because like it's so much caffeine that it just burns out my brain. It's FK in the coffee. Dude, like I look back at like the Deadly Premonition streams with like such fondness. It's so weird. Like I look back at those, like it was kind of miserable in certain parts, but like I loved it so much. Then again, like I enjoy the October streams. They're always very nostalgic for me for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but they definitely are. Stories now need to be strong entirely without reliance on twists. That is true, yeah. Now, we were talking about that the other night, about how if a spoiler destroys your experience with a movie or a game, then that means the rest of the writing was terrible. A jelly means the rest of the writing is terrible. Holy crap, a donation? Excuse me? What is this on my Final Fanadangi stream? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse? Thank you, Grimmy, for the $6.66. Says, I hope I can get back into Final Fantasy XIV. Start a new character in Heaven's Ward, and the start of Samurai Land just killed me. Which is reasonable. Some of the quest portions and like story portions are a bit draggy, and they're not for everybody. And I think a lot of very fervent Final Fantasy XIV fans tend to ignore that that's a problem, but it definitely is an issue. Definitely is an issue in certain parts. It does drag. I know people are like, I mean, you've got to be very, very, very passionate about the story in order to not notice that. Now, before we head out, we actually have to pull out. We actually have to get Poultrygeist from the stable, because it's been a long time since I've had Poultrygeist out. It's actually been since probably the beginning of Shadowbringers that I've had Poultrygeist out, and I need to get some Gashal greens, which I don't even remember where to get them, which is crazy. Oh, dude, no, I love Deadly Premonition. I absolutely love it. And I managed to get some sleep, about 3 or 4 hours, yeah. Oh. But I don't think I'll actually, So, there's actually some interesting reasons as to why it's not on Xbox, and allegedly it has something to do with the, like, cross-platform requirements that like Microsoft has set, which is weird because it's actually not the ones you would think. It has to do with one major one, which is that they would want it to have you need to have Xbox Live in order to utilize it to play online, which I think Microsoft would bend on a little bit, to be honest with you. And the other one is God, what's the other one? The other one is words. The other one has to do with, apparently players have to have, if there is a cross-platform enabled game and it is on Xbox, players on Xbox have to have the ability to chat with only other Xbox players. So and of course, you know, thinking about it, that is impossible pretty much in an MMO. So yeah. Which is interesting. I thought that was an interesting thing, because like I said, it's two things that you wouldn't think were actually the reasons. But apparently Microsoft was interested in taking Final Fantasy XIV, but they have a very strict requirement on. No, it's not that they're elitist. They just have to have an option for Xbox players to only talk to other Xbox players. Which, I mean, I guess that is what it is. I mean, I would love for them to have 14. I think that'd be neat. Oh. Yeah, no, it's been so long since I bought greens, and I'd imagine some of them are out in the some of the Shadowbringers zones. What we'll probably do is just go ahead and get started here. I actually wanted to change a couple settings here for my cutscenes, which I also haven't managed these settings in forever either. I wanted to. Well, we'll actually do that in the first cutscene. What we'll do is I want to change my auto advance text speed and all that stuff. So we'll go with that way. But anyway, that was an anomaly. If you could give old Grimmy some love for the $6.66, and don't forget to give Lob some love for the resub. Dust off your bittersweets. Drop these guys some love, and then we got Sinless Dragon, Kildred on the bus, Sola, Grimmy. Thank you everybody. I do appreciate it. Y'all make sure you give those guys some love. Dust off the old bittersweets and rock and roll, I guess. Oh no, I mean it's cool, man. I'm not like dying over them. I'm not really gonna need them in the first place. Yeah, so it's not like a huge deal. I'm actually just gonna buy 99 of this shitty fucking food, because like I don't really use food for stat buffs because it's a little bit too much to maintain, I think, while leveling. So keep this around over here so that way we can keep the 3% additional XP and all that shit. Other than that, I mean, we're gonna go straight out to the I guess to the Circus Trench, which we were talking about Circus Tower, the quest, Circus Trench, which we were talking about the Crystal Tower the other day on the lore stream, which is really exciting. So we're gonna be dropping in there and doing that whole shabazzle. But anyway, I hope you guys like this early morning Saturday stream. Should be an interesting one. Like I said, I am 100% avoiding even looking at viewer statistics tonight, because you know that like this is my job. And, or today, rather. This is my job, so I kind of have to keep track of that kind of shit. I need to fucking go finish the Alphascape shit. I'm so bad about everything. You know, I need to go... Yeah, but I need to, like, just not pay attention to a lot of that shit, because, like, otherwise, I'm going to drive myself insane. So, I need to just not... Tatter is itching to share what appears to be good news. All right, Tatteru, what you got for me, girl? It's like, what you got for me? What you got for me, girl? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Now that we're 70 on Gunbreaker, we can actually start the MSQ, which is super fun. Lena, party of 102. Good lord.
Lena, party of 102. Lena, party of 102. Your table is ready.
Well, thank you for the raid. I super appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. Yeah, how you guys doing this fine morning? We have been sleeping very little as we rushed Gunbreaker to 70, so we can go ahead and finally start the MSQ for Shadowbringer. Yes, Shadowbringers. I'm sorry. It's very early for me. I just woke up a little while ago, but I really do appreciate the raid. I'm gonna drop you a follow because I've never got a chance to watch, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let us do this. Oh God. Why is my brain not working? Yeah, no, so we just kicked off here a little while ago. But thank you very much for the raid. That was very sweet of you. What were you guys getting into? Doing like the MSQ stuff or what? I'm guessing you were doing 14. I'm just gonna go out on a limb there and just assume that was what was going on. So, you know what's nuts? Fates are worth doing again. Fates were worth doing at the beginning of Stormblood too. Balls deep in the GB rotation? Hell yeah. Now fucking Gunbreaker is fantastic. But thank you, Lena. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for the raid. It's very nice of you. Then Antsy and Oni Maiden, thank you guys for the follows as well. And to whoever dragged Lena on the bus, I appreciate that too. Thank you guys for being wonderful. Also, thank you, Oni. I appreciate that. I actually have a story about, like, I made this character back in Heavensward, I think, and I made it back in Heavensward, and I remember I was gonna make a male character, and I noticed the lack of beard options. It was pretty bad, and I was like, well, I mean, if the lack of beard options, I was like, guess I'll just make a grill. I was like, there it is. So that's kind of how we ended up here. So, yeah. Well, thank you, Raw. We try. We try. You got the same the same hairstyle you do? Oh yeah, the PvP one. I actually snagged it on my way back because I took a break in Stormblood. I went a little bit too hard after Susano EX, Lakshmi EX, and the first few wings of Deltascape Savage. Went a little bit too deep, a little bit too heavy. I leveled up like 5 or 6 classes to 70, and I burned out really bad. So I took a pretty long break in Stormblood, and I spent a ton of my wolf marks. So I had to go farm out this hairstyle when I came back. So, which was a huge pain in the butt. But I like PvP. I've got like the Storm Chaser title and all that shit. So I like PvP. It's just towards the end of an X-Pack, it's never super fun. All right, well, let's respond to Tatteru here. We're gonna say we better go give him a hand. I like the new quest like confirmation interface and all that stuff is really neat. My thoughts exactly. God, I've got to turn off auto advance. I'm okay with the yeah, I need to not shift tab, damn it. Yeah, I don't want to like completely cut it off. It's been a while since I've had to. I'll just fucking manually advance it. Soon we can work out how to help our friends, we have to find a way to wake them. And before the Empire comes calling again, then we have no time to lose. You know what, man? Honestly, let the Empire come. Just let them come. Because the Garleans did nothing wrong, so it's okay. Bunch of Garlean sympathizers here. Got a little involved with PvP, ended up leveling up my Sam from 61 to 68, almost 69. First off, nice. And just through PvP. No, it was back in the beginning of Stormblood. That was like one of the best ways to level up alts. Super fast. Especially Shatter. Shatter was crazy. Like, the amount of XP from Shatter was wild. How was the Gunbreaker leveling? It was fine. Me, Vagrant, Sib, and Pingu actually just rushed down dungeons and did roulettes periodically, and yeah, it was pretty quick. We could have made it much faster, I think, if we had just spammed dungeons. But yeah, given like we were just kind of trying to enjoy the first bit there, so the Garleans out here trying to genocide the potatoes. I feel like I should be wearing my that's right, I can't do glamour plates here anyway. I was about to say I feel like I should be wearing my my Ellie armor offending and just rock that shit, but yeah, I think I've got I don't know, I can check my PvP profile really quick. I apparently can't. I apparently can't, so never mind, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I've done 459 campaigns total. Got a 46% win rate there. I really haven't done much with like the feast or anything like that. Like I generally don't do the competitive PvP stuff. But yeah. I hate that I can't apply glamour plates here, man. I just want to switch to my fucking Ellie armor offending. I spent too much time in Eureka to just let that shit go. Spent too much time to just let that shit go. Onward. Onward to Circus Tower. You know, it's a bright ass day, man. Even with my reshade off, like it's still a bright fucking day. But no, PvP is definitely pretty fun. Okay, you didn't stream all night. No, I slept for like 4 hours. Yeah, no, I've slept a little bit. Also, I want to say thank you again to Lena for the raid. That was very sweet. Thank you very much. I just appreciate that. No, I said like I can toggle between it. Like this is off. Like even off, it's still a very hazy day, which means that it only enhances that effect like a lot. Like it's too much. Eureka's the real villain. The Empire is full of sweethearts. I think that's completely fair, man. Look, it's a Saint Koenig ferryman. We were talking about Saint Koenig's find last night or 2 nights ago when we were reading from the good book. So that was fun. And the survey site, madam, it's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to go there is by boat. Hook me up there. Hook me up there, Poncho Man. Take me across. Take me across, baby. I slept in my chair for 2 hours and back at it. There you go. There you go. That's dedication. That's the dedication right there. That is the dedication. Well, this was the good book in terms of the Encyclopedia Eorzea. We were going through that. We weren't reading the Monster Girl Encyclopedia because I can't handle the soul-crushing nature of that right now, I think. Even for hot cash, I don't think I can do it. Also, with how TOS has been lately, I don't know. I don't know how well that would work out for us. Look how many people there are. I might switch back to English for this, actually. Yeah, I switched to JP because I was running so many dungeons and shit like that, like back at the beginning of Stormblood, that I was like, first off, I'm curious how this sounds in Japanese, and and then I just never changed it back. So yeah, we might switch that over to English. Also, Grinwat is so good in Japanese back in Stormblood. It's so good. Oh, Wedgie this. Oh God, United Potatoes. Oh God, is it Saito? That's scary. Can we set Eureka on fire? I mean, you theoretically could if you're a black mage, right? You can just go in there, light it up. Light it up, flare all over it. Oh God, I hate Wedge's voice in Japanese. Oh my God, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. I can't hate it so much. Holy shit! That's so fucking bad. I wasn't ready for that. Oh God. Oh. Oh man, call up the Elegant Empire. We need another conquest. Sweet baby Jesus. I can't remember if switching the languages actually requires a relog. If so, we might be stuck with Japanese for a little bit. Do you reckon you, yeah, do you reckon you could, Wedge? Oh, oh God. I don't like it. Are y'all all trying to cram in tight spaces? The only reason to not genocide the potatoes is to still have things to slap. Walking around just popping them. Get out of here. Yeah, just clip through my collar. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Thank you, Raw. We try. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just missing a couple polygons, man. Pataru, please stop. Boy, they're getting right in it, dude. They didn't waste any time. Holy shit. I thought everything just completely broke. I was like, all right. Oh shit, we in it.
光の戦士私を導いてくれてありがとう。
英雄に悲しい顔似合わぬぞ。
Damn, they going deep like right out the gate, man. Holy shit.
なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
I thought for a second, given the context, that we would actually be like traveling through the live stream or something.
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。
Classic Japanese cryptic storytelling. What if your character just woke up in form of Gumball? How mad? God, if I just became Gooby? Holy shit, that'd be terrifying. I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I could handle becoming Gooby. God, what a nasty situation that would be. It's okay if I did become Gooby, I would be immune to death, I guess. The like staticky effect that they're using for like these like transitional segments is like so Kingdom Hearts, which reeks of fucking Tetsuya Nomura. Like it's just like reeks of him. Don't get me wrong, I love the guy. Nah, we'll never see a Kingdom Hearts crossover because of Disney. Disney fucking sucks. Disney would require that like every item that like they had as in like the crossover event would have to have like a fucking disclaimer. It's like, by the way, this is owned by Disney. Don't fucking forget it. Don't you forget it, asshole. Texture on that ground looking a little rough. Friendless dreams I awake. Well, Keyblade users would be OP in this world because they have plot armor and can't die. First is really pretty so far. Little Choba Kobe over there, scarfing on something. Smoke it up. Smoke it up, bro.
同業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。
we get it, you vape. What do you mean this time of night? Yeah, I was like, it's not nighttime here, man.
これはまたずいぶん懐かしい冗談だ。俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ。
It's like, nah, for real. Like, what are you talking about? It's definitely not night.
お客さん、酔っ払うのはほどほどに。暗い夜なんて来るわけもないじゃないですか。
Oh, for sure, Fennec, yeah. No, outside of Wedge, I mean, I really do like the Japanese voice acting is generally really good. Is it that small, Sinless? Yeah, well, I mean, we'll change it up here in a second. Once we get out of the initial cutscene. No, we damn sure meant it. Damn sure meant it.
あいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
Yeah, just slam this really quick. You'll feel much better about everything. I think he was a little bit better at Kill Dread, yeah.
このままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。
Look at that little chocobo.
この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市。光に反逆せし者が集うクリスタリウムだ。
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I feel like the beginning of just this so far is like, and this isn't like hatred towards Stormblood or anything, but like it's already just so much. I don't know, like something about like the thematic nature of it, and like the visuals and all of that. Like I don't know, like it's a little bit more like just draws me in a little bit more. I really like Stormblood, but yeah, it's like Heaven's Ward was that way too, where it was just cool. Dizzying height it rises, the gleaming spire, tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. Music is like very Dragon's Dogma so far too. There it will all begin anew, between light and dark, the pure and the corrupt, the one struggle. Yeah, it's like very, very Dragon's Dogma. All right, let's go ahead and switch to the English VA if we can. Which Lord Almighty, I don't even remember where the hell that is. Is it just in languages? Oh, we can switch to the light theme. Oh, it does. Apparently, you have to close this out before it applies correctly. I think you might have to relog. I don't know. Did we not switch to the light theme? Thought we just did. Oh yeah, you must log in again for these changes to take effect. Okay, thank God. Let's go and switch that back before we ICR ourselves. Oh God, how do you even change the fucking... Am I being character config? Is that other options in accessibility for font size? I think there are, yeah. I think there's some of them. I mean, I play on 1440p, so I think that's probably the issue there. No, it's fine. I'll pull it up really quick. Hang on a second. Also, Don Quixote. Don Quixote. With the 14 months in a row. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. I mean, we're in system and sound. I mean, like, what are you talking about? System config, other settings, language setting, and cutscene audio. Okay, got it. There we go. I don't know if we have to actually relog for that. I think we might. A new area to kill and murder as I please for my one true lord. Yeah, no, this looks great so far, man. Fucking cute. There we go. So we got another cutscene up here. Sora, wipe out the little people. They're in the front of the dog emperor god.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you
But
would
you
enter,
shadows
you
with this
will answer
reshader
my
fucked
questions.
up.
From where do you hail?
You know, super far away. Oh man, we can actually say Gridania.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Time to pour more coffee because Lord Almighty, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Okay, alright. Oh? Alright. See if the shadows are fixed yet. Yeah, just kill it. Kill that Cinny boy.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh shit. Damn, they ate our boy. Fuck. Well, he's already dead. Son of a bitch. That was quick.
All right, Captain?
Yeah, man, we're good over here. People just getting eaten.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I wanted to play the video game now, and I figured I'd do it, and I'd stream it, because I'm just enjoying a new game that came out, so I'm not, like, sitting over here stressing about, like, viewer statistics and shit like that, so I figured I'd just fire it up, man. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I definitely answered it for sure, and by answered it, you mean you sucked me in through the... like, just, here we go.
But I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other scions here, and do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
That is a question...
We'll turn up the voices here after this, too.
But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
The affiliate way. I'm going to play a game, may as well stream. What?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Nah, the light's not inherently good. It's more or less just like a
It was to save the first from this
just
menace
a
that I learned to
thing.
bridge the
Like it's
rift
just
between worlds.
one of the primordial
That I might
forces or
call
whatever.
upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Just had like a passively like angry face, just like I don't know about all this,
Let us
man.
continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Hey, what's up, Frame? How's it going, man? Fancy. Taking a short break from the video game to catch some reactions. Yeah, dude, get them hot reactions. You know me. I'm all about hashtag react.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. The stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Neat. That's super cool, man. Looks great. Oh man. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot to do. Gonna be a lot to do. I gotta get all these fucking Ethernet and shit and all that stuff too. You alright, welcome my friend to the Crystarium. TY, buddy. We got this white oak weapon coffer, which has, I think, a 385 gunblade, which we don't need, but yeah, deep gold gunblade, high quality. We're looking at here. Yeah, 385. I think it's fancy looking though. Maybe let's find out. That's a pretty good looking gunblade, yeah. It's pretty cool. We could roll with. I mean, it matches the matches our set pretty well. I mean, we could run that. I mean, we've been running the Kina one for God knows how long at this point, so we've been running that for several levels, so we definitely rock this for a bit. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Not bad. You dig it, man? Crystal Exarch has a request for you. Alright. Alright, Jigakuro, take it easy, man. Have a good one, buddy. Full and frank discussion, the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're too familiar. You're all too familiar. Be the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk up the steps to the next Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Okay, so we're going to be meeting up with some folks here. There's Morin. To reach him in the Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Yes, Goofy touched him with his essence. Third and final person I would like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, but you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. I think I'm gonna have to make some animated wallpapers for this, man. I don't know if anybody's interested in those, but so far the first is pretty cool. I don't know if people would be interested in some wallpaper engine stuff for this. We level 69? Nah, we were level 69 last night, Deceiver. You missed it. You missed the Holy Grail, dude. You missed it. You discovered during your encounter with the captain, people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. In the case when they asked whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into this particular mystery. Alright, cool. Be like, I'm from Gridania. They're gonna be like, Also have me in the corner of the wallpaper. I mean, only if you wanted, Deceiver. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard in the center of town. Until then, what if you walked to the center of town and it was just called the Waking Sands and it was like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I have to go. No, I'm done. I gotta go. Come on, Poogie. We going places, buddy. The Rotunda. Fucking the Rotunda. We'll run around for a minute. We're gonna go grab some Aethernet shards. Gonna tune it up, baby. You can attune a guitar, but you can't attune a fish. Woo! Pray return to the crystal sands. It's like, fucking stop, dude. Fucking stop. I can't. I should have kept my my Strider boots from Eureka. So I could have like super duper run in a. Well, I guess this is. I think that's back up top. Yeah, it's back up the top corner. Yeah, I should have kept my Strider boots from Eureka, man. Oh well. Oh well. We'll be all right. All right, so we'll head back up to the Rotunda. We'll go hit the main Aetheryte, then we'll go tag some of the other ones, and we'll do that whole shabazzle. Yeah, I've definitely been taking my time a little bit more with as far as like, you know, just this whole progression goes. I did want to like rush 60 to 70 because I've done 60 to 70 before. You know, it's nothing that I needed to, you know, nothing that I needed to pay like too much attention for. And it was a good chance to, honestly, I'm glad we started there because like, this is just telling me we can warp here from the whatever. We're going to go up top really quick because I'm going to go grab that Aethernet shard and do that whole deal. Hey, Zelda, what's up? How you doing? We're doing a little early morning thing. I say a little early morning thing. We're probably going to be at this pretty much all day. So, yeah, this will be a long haul kind of thing. I don't know. I figured I wanted to jump into everything. So, I figured we'd go ahead and get started. Go ahead and get started and do the do. How's your morning going? All right, we'll go grab the Emerald launch over there. We need to grab these 2 other areas as well. So we'll go and do that really quick because I'm going to try to do that before we actually do any of the quest interaction stuff because most of these seem pretty close to Aethernet shards anyway, so we'll be able to access those and everything. It is a pretty area, though. I do like it. Oh, the stuffs. That's what you call your peenwas? That's good to see her. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you and your peenwas got such a great relationship that you can just refer to it as the long haul. Now, why is it called the long haul? Is it because it's long and you have to haul it around? Or is it like called the long haul because like it's the length of a, like, is it like a double entendre where it's like the length of a haul? That's good, Zelda. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. That seems pretty intense. Do you require a wheelbarrow to move your PP around? I don't believe you. Prove it. Fucking prove it. Fucking just prove it, man. All right, now we can Aethernet back to Aetheryte Plaza, and we'll go scoot boot on from there. I try to do this kind of stuff like as soon as I get to a place nowadays because I'm really bad about like waiting forever to do that. I'm pretty sure there is a city that I still do not have all the Aethernet shards in because I just don't care. Like, I don't remember what it is, though. I can't for the life of me remember what city that might be. It's not Gridania. It might be... No, I have all the ones in Old Daw, too. I don't know. It's one of them. I can't remember which one it fucking is. We could hop down and go talk to that guy, but I just want to go grab this really quick. I can't tell if that one's up on the... I can't tell if that one's up top, but if it is, we'll be up here, and I'll hop down after that. I'm shoveling it, Don. I'm shoveling it deep, dude. I gotta figure out. What to. No, it ain't. I've got all the Limsa ones too. Whee. There goes Don. There goes Don Quixote. There he goes. Don, what are you doing in the game, man? I just saw you in the game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Run around in front of me like that. I was about to money dick it, but then remembered I spent $6,000 on my deck and decided, nah. See, now you're the true deck holder, dude. Now you are the true deck holder. You're not attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards of the Crystarium. You are super cool. Congratulations, you win the video game. Congratulations, you've done it. All right, we'll go start up here. So we're going to head to the Cabinet of Curiosity. I'm going to shuffle buffle on over there. I already like this place way more than Kugane. Kugane is cool. I just, I don't know. Like, Kugane gets old after a while. Oh, that's up top, actually. I got to go up there anyway. I gotta go back to the round. You fucked up, Matt. Why you so much fish? Why you so much fish? Why you so much fish? And you ain't even got Bob yet, man. I'd be so upset if I wake up and you're already level 80 or 76. Why are people like so worried about me like passing them? Like, what's up with that? I don't get it. There's no way I'm going to catch up to most people. I had to spend like an entire day doing 60 to 70 for Gunbreaker. There are going to be people ahead of me. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's all good. Bob, it's true. I wonder if you can suck my fishing dick. You'll be all right, man. You'll get it. I know you when you go hard. What? Come on, man. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. What are you talking about? I never go hard in video game. Where the fuck is the navigation point for this? Or do you have to go back to the, Oh, we have to go around to... I guess the other... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord almighty. Lord almighty, where are we going? Oh, I guess we have to go up through... So it's not over there in the cabinet? No, it says it was down. I guess it was down. I guess I'm losing my fucking mind. Took me a day and a half to get to 72, so the Warriors... I know, but, like, why are people, like... making it into a contest? I don't understand. I wasn't the first one to 70 in Stormblood anyway. Yeah, I definitely wasn't the first one. Oh my god. Yeah, so it was okay, that makes more sense. I didn't even try going in the door like a dumbass. I just fucking walked up to it and left. I was like, alright. Alright. I like seeing the other Gunblade folks who are like 70 plus who are also no-lifers. Excuse me, are you recently come to the city per chance? I'm quite familiar with the civic roles you see, and well... What's that, Sephraf? Ask, have you brought any books with you? Rumpled scroll, even a scrap scribbled on parchment. What if you just handed him like a copy of like the lusty Argonian Maid? Not only is it from a different fucking shard, it's just from a straight up different universe. My apologies. Literature is something of a obsession of mine as well as profession. Yep. Librarian Morin at your service. Humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, other vehicles for the written word. Top of the word, you heard? Terrific as the loss of life and ran wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhaps a spot of academic research? A spot? A little tiny bit of spot? You have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Just hand him Gooby's diary? You talking about the man with the Jiminy Crickets? You talking about the Jiminy Crickets? I do have a bit of a problem that happens sometimes where like I get like really hard focused on like leveling, and I'm trying to avoid doing that this time. So what I'll do is I end up skipping cutscenes and going back and rewatching them. But I would like to just, I mean, I go back and see him eventually, but I would like to just experience him in the moment if I'm going to do that anyway. You know, like, especially if I'm streaming it, I feel like for the people that are interested in the story that, like, you know, either aren't concerned with doing it themselves or don't play, then, like, I would rather, you know, just do it for you guys. 100 years ago, or near enough to not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pulled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Just Gomble's diary full of fucked up shit. Sora! We need to kill everybody on this planet! Maybe save some for slaves! Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle Light, she stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood of light. Just the flood. Thus was Novrant, and Novrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Boy, there they're coming. Look at that mock boy. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Novrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. For the flesh. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the beginning of Wind Waker. They do like the little, like, kind of like painting-esque things. Pretty neat. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I will be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. Be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. The Flood of Light. Got it, baby. Geronimo! Woo! It's just like... So do you people not use stairs? It's just like... Just screaming at your ass like, do you not use stairs? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? It's like, It's like, oh god! We built stairs for a reason! You don't have to just jump. Like, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, look, another no-life gunblade. Look at that. Hopefully the tank queues aren't as bad. Hopefully they aren't as bad at this point. Hopefully, we'll see. To be chosen heroes, stairs are optional. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Damn, that block of paper. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The XR can throw up a barrier if the Sinegers come knocking. So it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft goods, which make the city life possible. It's a place to visit if you need a coat mended or kettle forged. That kettle, baby. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like the Yulmorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it that you're from? You know, man. Here and there. Well, the Exarch's countryman, you say. I see. Well, then, I'll work twice as hard and make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. You know how the what? It's really incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Wasn't long before the droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter, after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up. With the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Drippy caught a whiff of ass. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might have. That ain't me, though. Sorry. Look, check it out. Check it out. Like, that ain't my life. I hit things. Just use the trust system if they are? What are we talking about? What? Why am I'm not using... I ain't touching the trust system, man. Hell no. I'm not playing with bots. Oh, yeah. No, I'd rather just wait for a tank queue. I'm used to waiting for DPS queues, like, from back in the day, so it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Like, I like the idea of the trust system. I think it's a cool idea. I won't be using it. It's not my bag, man. Not my bag, man. I play MMOs to play with people. Oh, this one's down. Do not get me wrong. I think the trusts are cool. I will try it. I like the idea. I think it's a cool idea, especially for DPS. I think it's fantastic. It's just that's not like... I've had my run-in with like single-player MMO mentality, and I doubt I'll be using it very much. I like tanking for people and like pulling big and making a nice speedy clear, getting 3 commendations, and jacking off into a dumpster. Like, I need the ego boost. New to the city, friend, the spinning head and wide eyes give you away. I like how you guys managed to build this place, which is nicer than like anything we have. And like you guys are dealing with like literally the apocalypse over here. When he's bragging, I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Humes, such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say Humes? Ah, yes, the Humies. My Humies. Yeah, you gotta get the triple comm and then just go hide in the corner and jack into a dumpster because I'm just so proud of my own ego. Oh. I'm kidding, by the way. But no, like, on a serious note, yeah, I like the... Oh, shit, no. I like the... I've always liked the grouping aspect of MMOs. That's why I've been playing them for so long. So, yeah, the trust system doesn't exactly appeal to me, but I will try it out because it is neat, and I'm glad that it exists. So, please don't start the whole "I hate the trust system." It's stupid because that's just been the theme lately. Like Nick hate thing, and I'm like, Nick don't hate thing. God, stop. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us. The shorter one is a Hume, like you. The taller one is an elf. God, every time I hear elf now, all I can think of is fucking elf monster from Vietnamese Crystal. Ball bag, fuck. Oh, God. I can finally do content without talking to people. Nom, why do you play an MMO? I don't understand. Also, the one with the horns is a Drawn. Oh, yeah, dude. Old Drawn boy. Then you have this large, scaly chaps with long tails and knack for raising livestock. That would be the Zune. He's just like... It's like, don't listen to him. He's talking shit. So that's all he ever does. It's apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I'm gonna use my talkie hand here and just say that I'm not from Gridania. just say that I'm not from Gridania. What if he was like, where are you from? And it's like, I'm from a place called not Gridania. It's like, very curious indeed. Very curious indeed. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. Not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Wanted to, I'm really disappointed. Like, I like the, so we picked up a Skaven Gunblade, because I held on to quite a few, like, tokens of Genesis and shit like that. So we were able to pick up Skaven Gunblade, which unfortunately, like, when it's out, it's actually, I don't think I actually have a Glamour Dispeller on me right now. Oh yeah, I do. When it's unsheathed, it's fantastic. However, when it's, I hate it when it's sheathed, because it's just junk. Like, look at its chunk ass. It's so silly looking. It looks like a shotgun. But, I mean, it unfolding, I mean, it's the goddamn thing's it's a switchblade. It's just like, bitch, you finna get cut. Bitch, you finna get cut. Just imagine it being a real-ass gun. It looks fantastic like that. I love that. We don't have a ton of gunblades right now. We've got the Deep Gold, which is the one we just got a second ago. We got the Wakasa Shin, which I believe was from... I believe that one was from... I think that was Doma Castle. It's got the Kina appearance right now. We got the Augmented Shire Bayonet. We've got the Kina Bayonet, of course, which we've seen that. And we got the High Steel Gunblade as well. We do not have Squelch's Gunblade yet. However, we will get Squelch's Gunblade. We'll get Squelch's Gunblade when the game officially releases here in a couple days. Also, Lena, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Small compliments like that go a long way. So that was very nice. Y'all give Lena some love. That was a very nice thing to say. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. We try. We're an interesting group here. We normally don't play Final Fantasy 14 all the time, but since Shadowbringers is out and everything, we're gonna be doing a little bit of that here for the next bit. But normally we're doing variety stuff. We're all over the place. So all over the place. Tough Tony, by the way, thank you for the follow, and also Black Mage. Black Mage with 4 sevens after it, which is just straight up lucky number 7s. I live deep in Final Fantasy 14's ass. Look, man, I live deep in its ass when, you know, I'm not streaming generally, because like I've always found MMOs are, the thing with MMOs is, like, since they have a persistent nature to it when it comes to, like, WoW or 14 or whatever, like, since I've been playing them for a while, well, WoW much longer, it's something to do with not streaming normally, and, because I play a lot of different games, so it's kind of a good way to just, like, unwind and just have, like, some persistent thing to work towards, so. What do I thin for the Gunbreaker? What do I thin? I thin it pretty good. I thin it pretty good. But then again, like, I love Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I love 7 more than 8, but I still love 8 a lot. So I was unreasonably excited for Gunbreaker. So, yeah, I think for the most part, like, I think for the most part, I was gonna love the class anyway. And the way that they've implemented Renzakuken or whatever, Squall's Limit Break, in the form of, like, MMO-based combat, feels really good. I think they did a fantastic job, because, like, pretty much all of the Gunbreaker's abilities, for the most part, are either Cypher or Squall's, like, limit breaks or standard moves. Which is really cool. I mean, like, having, like, Blasting Zone... Well, we have Danger Zone right now, but we get Blasting Zone at 80. Renzokuken, which is continuation, because I think Renzokuken means, like, I think it means, like, continuous strikes or something like that, so calling it continuation was probably pretty smart. So I know people were about to poop their pants because it wasn't called the Japanese name. Oh my god, it's like, okay, well, just relax for a second. I mean, nobody's going to know what that means, if you see that. If they're, not familiar with Final Fantasy VIII or whatever, they're not going to know, what that is, so just get over it. Just get over it, you'll be alright. Japanuation. I'm actually curious what this stuff looks like, too. I haven't seen it yet. Oh my god, we're gonna have to get Aether Currents kill me. Deep Gold, Curious Defending. Okay. What we looking at here? Is this some... Oh, that's a recolor of the... What set is that? Is that the Doman gear? Seems similar to it. What do I think of Dancer? I haven't done Dancer at all, so I don't think anything of it. Yeah, I don't think anything of Dancer yet. Do not think anything of that yet. Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. It's a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead of the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. Tower's gate lies open then, just like that. Okay, well, here we go. Gonna rock and roll, baby. Yeah, Aether Current, can't wait. If I could program a little robot to go get the Aether Currents for me, I would. Be like, go friend, go find the Aether Currents for me. Be gone now. Be gone from this realm. Also, I saw somebody had a Black Hayate over here, which, if I could name minions, I would name him Black Iron Barkus, because I've often said if I ever got a black and tan Shiba, his name would be Black Iron Barkus, because I think that would be a fantastic name. Also, fun fact, for those of you that don't know, the minion named Mame Shiba actually means Bean Shiba, which is something the Japanese people call a lot of Shibas that are very small. Because they're small, they're Bean Shibas. So, Mame Shiba basically just means small Shiba. It's basically, Shiba Inu normally are like 15 to 20 pounds. So if you have like a 10-pound Shiba, he's a Mame Shiba. Because he's a little bean Shiba. Thank God, Nom, I'm ready. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Take me into the Crystal Tower. Okay, then. I love the Take me into the tower. It's just like... Whatever. Whatever's convenient. Whatever's convenient for you. I wouldn't want to put you out. Wouldn't want to put you out, man. So far, the Crystal Tower here reminds me a lot of like Yen Sid's tower from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
No, it's not immortal. Yeah, I would name it Black Iron Barkus. I like how this is like they make those bots RMTs. Call up the Chinese guys and be like, my man, if I slip you a $5, you won't give me them Aether Currents? If I slip you a cool $5, will you give me them Aether Currents? Pray return to the Waking Sands. Hey, Mono Reaper, what's up, dude?
I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
I forgot to turn up the voices. I need to do that.
Time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Oh my god, have you guys heard the bugged Vieira voice number 7? Show of hands, who has not heard this shit? Because it is fucking incredible. Who has not heard this? There's apparently a bug with like Viera voice number 7, and it's real fucking bad. Hang on a second. Hang on, y'all gotta see this. This is one of the funniest fucking like they've already admitted that it's 100% a bug, and it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, here we go. I think this guy's got it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, Viera voice 7, aka Sideshow Bob, stepping on rakes. What a name! All right, yeah, here we go. Oh god! I can't! I can't! No! No! Like, what is that? It's just that. It's just that over and over. No! Like, the first thing I could think of when I was listening to this, I was just like, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me when we were doing Bloodstain the other night with Eee! Ooh. That's all I could fucking think of. I was like, this is so fucking bad. You get a roleplay a confused grandma. It's so good. I was like, this sucks so bad. Holy shit. And they're like, yeah, that's not. They were like, yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right. Because people were like, are y'all serious? Are y'all serious with this shit? I told you to hold out, Lunar. Did I not? I told you to hold out, man.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates.
Dude, I'm already calling it now. Canonically, we're gonna go back and like there's gonna be like a flood of darkness on the source. I'm already ready for that, dude.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Nah, fuck the equivalent.
However, Yustola and Urianger have dwelt here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Damn! They've been here for a minute.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Good lord! Damn, I've been slacking then. Sozi, 4-month streak, 5 months total. I appreciate that. Y'all give Sozi some love. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard ye old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends.
To whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Well, the Ascians aren't interested, I think, in a Flood of Dark. I think the Ascians would actually be pretty unhappy with a Flood of Dark, because their whole thing is to like the reintegration of like Zodiark and Hydaelyn, so I don't think the Ascians would be very happy with a Flood of Dark. They'd be like, shit. They'd be like, ah, fuck. Ah, we fucked it up. How are we gonna reintegrate now? Yeah, Sozi, when Sozi first popped in the stream a few months ago, I was like, oh my god, it's Blue Soki. Because, I mean, Sozi had no idea we had somebody named Soki here, but I was like, oh look, it's Blue Soki. Because Soki's name has always been like green.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Is he naked? Is he super naked?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
I love what this guy with this fancy ass accent to just be to be like, they arrived to me super duper naked. It's like, excuse me, excuse me, and then just get the Viera voice out and be like, yeah, and find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? Where they going to? You know what I'm saying? Oh, the chi. Where you going to?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
All right.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
I guess that's like an ideal end to all this, because I guess like all the friends and pals we made here would, you know.
The eighth umbral calamity and the deaths of
Never mind.
countless multitudes.
Never mind.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
I was like, oh, that sounds nice. We can all be friends now. Oh, never mind. We're dying, apparently.
Thus did the Scions embrace their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Like, at first, it's like, oh, yeah, man, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. It's like, cool, yeah, that's all right. Oh, no. No, we don't need... No, we don't need another umbral. No, we good. No, we good.
To save their home and you from destruction.
Nah, see, it'd be like, see, obviously, it's like Dark Soul 3. It's like Dark Soul 3 where all universe collapse upon each other, and then, like, you gotta go to Flandinaldo, and you gotta beat, like, Orange Stuff and Smung, and, like, once you beat them, that defeat the bad universe, and then, like, the bad universe leave, we gotta ask it where it going to, but he going somewhere, and then everybody else live happily ever after and burn. Like Dark Soul 3. Which basically just means the Shadowbringers is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy 14, right? Right? Cool. Glad we covered this.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Bust up on some Sin Eater.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I'm just imagining, like, he's doing all this shit, and then, like, as we stare him right in the eye, we just warp back to Limsa Lamensa. Because, of course, you know, gameplay over story, right? And we just look him, like, right in the eye, but, like, just fucking leave. Oh, God. Just fucking walk out. Like, well, see you later.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
I'm ready for the road. Put me on it.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's...
Yeah, hold on, Blue Man. I gotta go back and run fucking Alexander. I gotta run A12S really quick. Hang on a second. I gotta get my coat. Let me go get my coat. I'll be right back. Thank you, Frame. I appreciate that. I need to do deals. Okay, voice is at 100. So what we're gonna do... So we're just gonna raise the overall volume, bring down music a tad, bring down sound effects a tad, bring down system sounds a tad. Performance, we're gonna leave that all the way up, baby. This is the moment to... Don't spoil it for me, Nom. Come on, man. Come on. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that room has just become available at the Pendants, which as it turns out is perfect. Our path there will take us to past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Hey, look, sniping a new home yet in Fandango? What, like so what, like our mansion? No, I don't think, I haven't exactly been sharking the, the mansion stuff right now, but I'm working on it. We'll get there. I'll get us a mansion. I'm upset. There's a distinct lack of character walk in, move hands, fade away. That's my standard quest structure for 14. I need a character to phase in, move hands, talk, phase out.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
All right. Y'all got some of them Gishal? I gotta get Poultrygeist out, man. Poultrygeist and me are going on an adventure.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
I got the greens, man. You know, I specifically brought this in here. Keep myself from vaping so much, which is just some kettle corn. I just brought it in here because it's some sweet and salty kettle corn. I did it to stop vaping so much, so I'm gonna pack this in my mouth.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
Now we just take anything because we're all broke.
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh god.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out. I don't want it. I don't want. I'm tired of it. Dude, is that the new Tome Phone X? It's like, no. No.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to
No.
You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
It's like you walk over there, you're like, well, all right.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie
No.
kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Nah, I don't like that thing's voice.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
I'm gonna have to listen to that a lot, aren't I? Oh no!
And
I'm about to
we
go
have
back to
need of a
Japanese
means
now.
to ferry things back and
There's,
forth
I gotta
from our
escape
home.
this.
Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Could you please only have like four lines of dialogue?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration,
I don't like
have
that,
decided
God.
to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Jesus Christ!
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah? We good?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your isne fis, and you my snay yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Damn it, why is Andy not here? Because he's like Scottish, so I could be like, Andy, look, she's Irish, just like you. And then he could get all mad and then yell at me, and then, you know, we could just have all that just happen. We just, you know, have all that happen, I guess. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Don't touch it, you want a spirit bond with this thing, man. Don't do it. Don't do it, what a mistake.
We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Well.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
What up, y'all? What up, Tat?
Consider it done.
We made it. We're here. Yeah, no, was that sex? Is that what sex is do? Is that how it works? If that was the sexer course, then I'm scared.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies.
I'm scared.
Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane.
It's like a genie. Can we ask for infinite gil? Yeah, dude.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we?
You know what? Everywhere with a dollar says, Nick boy, why you still awake? You know what time it is? It's tomorrow o'clock. Everywhere out here trying to get banned, dude. He knows money is forbidden on streams like this. He knows it is forbidden. He knows it is forbidden. But thank you, Everywhere, all the same for the dollar. Y'all give Everywhere some love before he gets banned for donating. Okay, so that's how they hand wave that we have access to all of our shit. Hey, Ace, what's up, buddy? You know, the Tone Phone X is pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. How am I digging Crystal Land? It's alright. It's pretty cool. I mean, I like the look of it so far. Just poke around, take a look at the vendors. God, there's so many of them over here. Jesus. Oh, I love you, Everywhere. Who was it the other day that was who was it the other day that was who was screaming from donations when I banned him? Was it Rake, I think? Yeah, it's the that's the Skaven Gunblade treats. It's a foldy boy. The foldy boy. Speaking of which, I was actually going to change my colors up here. Everywhere with the dollar says, fuck the police. Fuck the police. You can't do it. You are not allowed to donate on this, man. What are you doing? I told you. I told you that shit's forbidden. Shit's forbidden, dude. You gotta stop. Fucking forbidden. Yeah, no problem, Treats. Feel free to ask any Gunbreaker related questions. I have been obsessing over this fucking class since I've been obsessing over this ever since the announcement of it, so I am But I'm a slut for the gunbreaker. I'm a slut for the break. Okay, I gotta get up there, I guess, if I'm gonna go do the thing, which I can't remember if that one's actually up top or if that's low. I think Pendants is low. I know there's a staircase around here that I could use. You already banned him. What else can you do? I mean, I did unban him though. I did unban him. Damn. What if I started charging Ebaware like rent for the card game channel? Start charging fucking rent for it. Like, yeah, that'll be $20 a month for his card game sanctuary. It reminds me of the other night when like Sturk was like, hey, would you mind pinning this thing in Discord? I was like, yeah, that'll be $36.76, and he just donated that, and I was like, there wasn't an actual invitation to do this. And I was like, that was a fucking joke. God bless it. God bless it. It's 11:30, Ebaware. Zombie Ebaware card game Omega donated $1 and says, I shall donate for him. We are Legion. You cannot stop us. I can stop you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that puts us up to $9.66 today on this story-laden Final Fandango stream. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Having fun in the chaos. Charge him a fee every time he links it into... Oh my god, just straight fee that shit out. Love it. I love it. But anyway, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Seriously though, why are you donating for this? This is just me running around talking to people for right now, so does not exactly seem worth your money, but I appreciate you guys all the same for keeping this show in business. I just love the idea of this manager of suites sitting here and we just plummet from fucking orbit. It's like, oh shit. Oh god. Just finalizing a matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in the Pendants. If you're ready to retire, fucking do it. You've answered my call, Bitter. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but my peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Hello there, manager. Retire to my quarters. So I just woke up and I'm not thinking, still laying in bed naked. I like how there was additional info there that, like, I just didn't need. Yeah, I really gotta ban Ebaware. I mean, I gotta get him out of here. Just gotta get this man out of here. Well, I mean, we all knew that fucking Ebaware was naked anyway, right? You. It's you. Uh-oh. Spooky warrior of darkness.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Oh, damn. And who are you?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? And who are you, she says. An enemy not worth remembering.
I was wondering if there was going to be dialogue like that, where it's just like an enemy not worth remembering, I guess.
My name is Ardbert. In the first, I was a warrior of light. But in the source, you knew me as the warrior of darkness. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home...
Way to go, Jim.
And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. the flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Long time, baby. Been a hot minute.
100 years. 100 long years.
Yeah, we had to stay on brand, Frame. Come on, man. I don't know why that got me. Oopsie poopsie.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
No, Ebaware, I can't do that. There's not enough Disney bullshit assaulting my senses around every fucking corner. Like, look, original plot. Oh, just kidding. It's Goofy again.
You were summoned to save the first.
Let's go see what Jack Sparrow's up to. Can't wait.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
And that's where the fucking quests come in.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
All right, then. Yeah, it really has, Frame, for sure. I mean, there was some pretty rough bits, like, early on. But, like, not all of it was bad. I wouldn't really say it's ever, like, sucked. Would you stop, Nom? Stop. Shush. You know, it's fine. You're just excited. You're just excited. I get it. Yeah, I guess, I mean, she was probably one of them. And people out here recruiting for FCs. They out here trying to recruit. Trying to finna. Wait, where are we going? Gate. To the Gate. Yeah, no, I think they were much better prepared for this one. As time has gone on, they've gotten better and better at it. It was the same way with WoW. Like, you know, back in the day, like, BC's was rough. Lich King had its problems. But then, like, after that, Mop was pretty good. Kata was good. Well, Kata was alright. Mop was okay. WoD was rough because they had it. WoD was funny because they had a choke point, much like Raubon's Wall. Legion was pretty good. Stormbloods wasn't terrible. Legions was incredible. Yeah, Legions was just like, it was so weird too, because Blizzard's gotten to the point with theirs where like, they literally don't even bring the servers down. Like, they literally flip a switch, everybody's still logged on, and then like, whatever NPC is gonna lead you to like the breadcrumb trail to the expansion stuff just shows up. It's fucking crazy. Like, Legions and BFAs were pretty nuts. Like, it's crazy to have like everybody already logged on, and then they flip a switch, and it's just like, boom, everything's active, and it's like, whew, that's crazy. That shit's nuts. Yeah, that was wild. If only BFA hadn't been so...
How did you find your new quarters?
Just It's got its fair share of problems, but hopefully they'll get it fixed, right? Would never want a game to crash and burn, you know? And I think that's like the thing that always bums me out when like I see people who are either on one side of the fence when it comes to like 14 and WoW, and it's like, you should really never wish for the demise of another game just because you're not interested in it, you know? And you know, like all that shit. Like, you should never wish for that because competition's always good. And that keeps people on their toes and it keeps stuff going like really well, right?
I was not aware the room was haunted.
It doesn't matter how it's done though, Kramer. That's like the point though, isn't it? It's smooth, and that's the point. Regardless of whatever the prep looks like, it doesn't matter if a pre-patch was issued a month or two earlier. The point is, it's smooth. It doesn't matter what preparation looks like. If it's smooth, it's smooth. Right?
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Like, I would never question like the methods around it. If it works, it works. Like, WoW launches are always fantastic. Ah,
This map
shit.
shows the lands of Northrend.
That's cool.
The only area to be spared the flood of light.
They do such a good job with world maps that it always bums me. Like, the map in 14 is honestly one of my least favorite
The
things.
Crystarium is here,
Always has
in the
been.
region known as Lakeland.
Look at that, I was pouring popcorn butter into my thing. Does it really look like popcorn butter?
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Orion.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Ah, yes. Did I get to fly on one of the Campbell boys there?
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Well, I think most of the problems with Final Fantasy 14, like Final Fantasy 14's map system, really started to rear its ugly head at the beginning of Stormblood. And the reason I say that is because like there was a this is I don't think I'm the only person to say this, but there was a massive disconnect when it came to like travel in Stormblood. It was very difficult to keep track of where you were, and due to the way zone boundaries work in this, since it doesn't load the entire world at once, it felt very disjointed in certain parts, and it was very difficult to kind of keep track of where geographically you were without a constant point of reference. And it's honestly because like Stormblood kind of exists as like two different like major stories that occur in one expansion, so it's like, you know, it's just difficult, I think, to stay on top of like your like geographical positions. So
Be Calusia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I mean, I guess we
You must be
can.
wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin-eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
All right, we did it. We got some leggy boys. We got some leggy boys. Search of Alphanod and search of Alice. I guess we'll go see what Alphanod's up to. Mention the destination of the island off the west coast. You will need a mount capable of making the journey. There's a letter of introduction presented to Master of Beasts, Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. You see Alphanod being sure of warmest regrets. Okay. Depart for okay, so I'm going to take both of these for right now. So. Olympus departed, sending in the mission forgiveness. Here's a letter of introduction addressed to the man named Kassar, the master of the merchant caravan. You know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find them. Okay, got it. Oh. I know I've got that white oak stuff, but I know it's not better than what I have, so. No, it ain't better than what we got. Yeah, I guess we'll go do Alphanol first. Go see what's up with that. Epic swag, funny your mom, 69 with the 23 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you, buddy. How you doing, dude? Man, fuck, my message went away for that. What? For what? Look at that Ifrit. What's he doing? What's he doing? Look at him. Go the fuck to bed, idiot. I'm on lunch. Man, fucking make me, dude. Fucking make me, bitch. You can't. You on lunch, Renee. How you gonna make me do anything when you on lunch, Renee? Tell me that much. Tell me that much, man. How you finna make me do? I'm the Exarch, no less. I can provide you with the Emerald Passage of Collision. Take you out. Alright. An Emerald, you say? Ah, yes, the Camel Boys. Give me the Camel Boy. That's right, mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts, but I gather you hail from further afield. More custom chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little elts. Think as you plainly accustomed to riding Emerald, I think it's best I accompany you on the flight myself. Alright, so he's gonna come with me. Ready the mount. Ready the mount! I'm on the way. God, what if they had locked out the ability to mount? How many people would have lost their goddamn minds and been like, you know what, I quit. I quit. It's Eureka all over again, man. It's Eureka all over again. I can't handle this. Come down there in 30 minutes and throw coffee on you. Can you actually bring me some, coffee, like, low-key? Because I was just drinking some black coffee, but, like, you ever want, like, a little creme? Little bit of creme? Just a little creme? A little bit of creme. Now travel to collision. Alright, cool. And also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents in the new region. It's my favorite. I love it. That's my favorite part. What's up? How did I get here? How you doing, man?
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself.
Let me go hit something, dude. I'm getting the itchy hand. I haven't hit anything in a while.
All is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth,
in the distance,
a city,
Clown Town. It's like a colorful paradise. A colorful paradise of insanity. Dude, nothing's ever going to touch the 1.0 battle music, man. Nothing's going to touch Uematsu's battle music. That's just because Uematsu's a legend. Like, he's just a goddamn legend. Arrive at this crackshell beach on the eastern coast of Kalusha. Should be safe here for the present compared to the mainland. Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. Good, I can hit real good. I'm ready. By that city in the distance, that is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. Rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable, we putting it mildly, the Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. Maybe wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. God, I like the fucking quest complete theme so much more. It'll never beat Heavensward. The Heavensward, though. Heavensward has the best quest complete fucking jingle ever. It was so good. Where the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Keep it up. Damn, we making money? Zombie Punk with the $5 says they said bend at the knees. Woo, let's do it. Well, thank you, Zombie, for putting us up to fucking $14. I appreciate it, man. But ban his ass, because that's illegal. Can't have that right now. Can't have money on this stream. There ain't shit going on here. Thank you, Zombie. I do appreciate the $5, man. Thank you for bending at the knees. Bend at the knees. Thank you, Nom. I appreciate that. I think my rendition was spot fucking on. Anyway, I'll give Zombie some love. Thank you for the $5, buddy. I do appreciate it. Even though you're definitely banned, because that's illegal. Come on, Cactuar. Let's do it. Oh, you so slow, baby. Oh, baby, you so slow. My Cactuar, baby. Oh, God. God, I'm not ready for this. Northwest. It's probably not even worth fucking doing that shit until a little bit later on. Look at these little hobgoblin. Look at him. Kill it. Kill it. Fucking kill it. Alright, I gotta get my dots out. I just blew my fucking continuation. What a ding dong. I mean, the battle theme from what I've heard so far is interesting. They gave money. They made mistakes. They gave money. They made mistakes. Dude, I'm so used to getting fucking aggro from, like, Eureka that, like, this is just nothing. Nothing anymore. I mean, it's certainly different. You know, the 1.0 battle themes are definitely the best, still. I didn't know you were streaming this morning. Yeah, I'm doing it, Schlimp. Mildly Schlimp. If you fish crab, I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for him. Here you go, buddy. You love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan. It's like a bloody festival flavor. What was I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphanod, eh? I know the one. Alphanod, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore is richer than all of Norvrent. God, dude, it's Norvrent put together. It's a different story for them. Live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Or all the Yulmore, you might say. Yeah. All right, Zombie. Sounds good, man. My bouncy boy is so slow. My poor sweet boy. Yeah, I'll probably go pick up the Aether Currents later. See, like, everybody keeps, like, setting up, like, these, like, expectations for the story. While those aren't spoilers, they are kind of, like, coloring my perspective on it, so I wouldn't be like, they did this, this, and this too much. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just saying, like, just keep that in mind, because it will color my view on it. If you actually want, like, a genuine reaction to shit, don't tell me about the stuff that you've already seen. Or, like, your, I guess, feelings on it so far, because otherwise that absolutely would color my opinion on it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Fenrir has the +1 speed. You're right. Customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Give me the ale, man. God, fucking water. What's up, dude? Got hit up old Hydro homies. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, Sib. God, fucking pay to win, dude. Alright. There's an idea there's a common in the north where we grow our vegetables. Okay, so I gotta go kill some fucking pests, I guess. I gotta go kill some pests. God, I gotta go fight the vermin. Go fight the goddamn vermin. Yeah, I mean, it's more or less the same, yeah. The mount system's pretty similar to WoW's. It's not, like, super different. Let me actually set my other... Let me set the other boys over here for the moment. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. Thank God. That's much better. Much better. I like how spaced out the quests are in this zone. I mean, with Fenrir, it'll be a lot quicker, so I'm not super worried about it. I don't know. I mean, I like the music so far. Might get tired of it after a while, though. Damn, it's the Pestilent Boys. God damn Gunbreaker, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's good shit. It's good shit. It's crispy shit, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Get him on the continuation, baby. Get him, baby. God! Yes! Jesus Christ, I love Gunbreaker. Ah! Hit him on the Renzo, baby. Hit him on the old Lorenzo. It feels so good, too, after we've gotten our, now that we've got, like, our Skaven and, like, crafting gear on and shit. Are we vibing with the new content? I mean, I'm digging it. You know, I think, like, the more I realize, or the more I play Gunbreaker, the more I'm realizing that there is going to be probably a decent skill cap on it, and I'm pretty happy about that. Like, I was worried that, like, it might be too simplified because it's a newer class, but it looks like it's gonna have some good shit to it a little bit later on, man. Pretty excited about it. Your fate squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be saving the day. I'm pretty sure this is just some dude just like chilling in it. No one's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have been taking up residence in their absence. Okay. Yeah, we're like, look at how quick we are on this mount. Hey, it's an Aether Current. All right, Nom. Don't reach 80 in 8 hours. The only way I'd be doing that is if I skipped everything, and I'm not skipping cutscenes. 345 yalms in the north. There's one up here. That's a good ways up, so I'm gonna hold off on that. There's a fate over here. Shadow over Stilltide. Looks like there's people over there too. Hell yeah, baby. Go help whoever this is out. Oh shit, I gotta dump. Here comes that Renzo, baby. Yeah, girl. Get it. Woohoo! I guess there's nobody else over here. I think oh no, the Pura is here. We got a buddy. We got a buddy. Oh shit, I fucked up. at all these boys coming in. There's so many of them. Oh man, Renzo feels so good, baby. Love it. Can't wait till I get Fated Circle so I actually have a cartridge spender for Oh, I'm capped. I need to go ahead and dump. Well, it's No Mercy. God, that burn down. Oh, Jesus. It's so good. All right, Frost. Sounds good. Let's see. Shadow over still tied, so we got it. We got a little bit of that bicolor gemstone as well, which is used for rewards and such. Yeah, I like the battle music. I think it's good. Yeah, people were doing a lot of them in Stormblood too. I wouldn't say there's not really a precedent for that. Good for nothing caretaker, I have to say. Oh, he dead. He gone. Have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Or I was thinking you were just another dreamer. Never mind all that. Take a seat where you'd like, dear. You've more than earned it. I can even throw a drink on the house. Cool. Cool. Hey, Shotgun, what's up, buddy? How's your morning going? Afternoon now, I guess.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Ah, yes. Just drove a bike to that man's bar. They all right. That's a woman, but I mean, I feel you though. I feel you though. Yeah, it was,
The
Sam.
barley seeds you wanted.
That won't be the last time we see that. I'm
house
sure that'll happen on the day of too. What is a man? Ready to drink myself stupid later tonight, trying to forget that art and SW Twitter is once again imploding because of something stupid. It's time. It's here you go. Oh, wait, why is that like trending right now?
Up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Sorry, Sanguine. We thought you saw it a second ago, I guess.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Uh-huh.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
All right, so some shit went down. I've been here for like 5 minutes. They're all like, all right, you gotta fix everything. You gotta fix it all. I think it's the eyebrows frame. I guess I got like them angry eyebrows.
I see.
Angry.
But the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events.
So
I had
angry.
stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
What the fuck, shotgun? Oh man, I ain't even getting in that, dude.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole, man.
Before
Fuck
we
that
bid this
shit.
world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, where my boys at? Where my boys at? Hey, Coffee. What you doing?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing
It's good so
stores
far,
of Black
Coffee.
Rose
It's good, man.
would do little to alter fate's course.
I'm digging it.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Shit.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
All right.
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
What's ours? Because it ain't the
They are a
Garleans.
menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you all?
Shit. I have a habit of forgetting things are voice acted sometimes and accidentally skip through stuff because I've read it already.
And so we take to the road once more.
Tally ho. Yeah, I'm so bad about that sometimes, Frame. To the west. All in it. I literally have popcorn for this. I so seldom eat popcorn in any capacity, but here I am with kettle corn as we're doing super duper story stuff. Oh shit, shit. What's going on? I gotta kill something. I got whatever. Get on. Get over there. Get that boy. That boy up here. But I ought to get on and get down. It's a big ass. That's not like an iguana. That's a fucking chameleon. Y'all get shit wrong again. Oh shit, Sin Eater, what's up? Manic Madam. I'll take the fates, look out. Fuck. Fuck, bitch. You wanna go? You wanna go? Dump the cart. Dump the cart. Put him in the Renzo. Put him in the Renzo. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Just tank it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, it's that Aura? Oh. I mean, I'm sorry, Aurora, not Aura. I'm pretending I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII over here. Dump that cart. Dump another cart. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, put him in the Ren Zone. All right, Manic Madam. Are you good, madam? My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Lost my bearings, but I see you have a situation well in hand. Fine work. You all right, madam? Don't touch me. Well, I mean, you're good now, I guess. So you cool. Oh, so she's talking about going into the city, I guess, for like safety or whatever. It's like, oh man, it's cool. I mean, you know, you don't have to run. You want to become a gunblade? You do it. So the Sin Eaters are all just trying to sousle up on some of that good Aether. They just fucking, they're getting up in there and they're like, yo, let me get a little sniff. Oh god. So the Sin Eaters are basically all Ben 10. But instead of snooping around for what Ben 10 wants, they just want that Aether, dude. Yeah, man, it seems reasonable, right? Yep, crawling on all six. Going for it. They're going for it, man. You know what they're into. Disgusting. We could go grab that thing northwest, but I mean, I have a feeling I'm gonna be handling all that later anyway. You know, Alphanod, you move really fast for such a small dude. Survey this bad boy.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
God, these are addicting, man. It's hard to stop eating this shit.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Well, it's this salty and sweet kettle corn. It's just, god damn, it's good.
I recognised you.
Oh,
Brought a new friend, eh?
boy. What up, Gray? How's it going, man?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your
Yeah,
sleeve.
it's these
Maybe
boys.
even 3. Care to show me?
I'm gonna trick or two. The fuck?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
But when we compete, I can kill everybody.
What? I was only making conversation.
Bitch, you wanna go?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
The fuck? Oh my god. Just fucking. Is this an entire society built around the worship of Kefka?
One and all, Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction.
Why do I recognize them? Weren't there like 2 characters in Final Fantasy that were similar to them? One red and one blue? Is that 9? That would make sense as to why I've seen them before, but I don't remember like the exact what they were. That makes sense.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy.
Look, given the fact that they look stupid, I should have known it was from 9. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Why do I feel like this might be bait?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces.
Doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. It's just not for me. Also, Nick, this look poopy bad. Hey, man, I've said before that Final Fantasy IX does appeal to me. I just can't stand the art style.
An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Oh god. Yeah, why do I feel that things are not as they seem?
For you. Enjoy.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's happened to these people when they get chosen, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it ain't cool.
Is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, no, I'm sure this will go places. I mean, we could just go bust the gates down. Put a grenade next to it. Oh yeah, they know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some shit going down. Oh my god, Sib, you're absolutely right. Holy crap. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm with you, Jones. Yeah, I've got a feel they might be eating people. It seems like the whole concept of this place seems just crazy enough that they would absolutely eat people. Like 100%. Dude, I gotta bust out old Poultrygeist. It's been a minute. Poultry! Yay, it's Poultrygeist! I haven't seen him in forever. Look at Poultrygeist. Yeah, good old Poultrygeist. It's been a minute. What are we looking at over here? Yeah, let's ask this bloke over here what he's got to say about this shit. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Yeah, no, the fact that they're bringing up Mayol a lot. And he's just like, Mayol's the best thing I've ever tasted. I'm like, Yeah, it's people. They're turning people into this shit, man. Then they're feeding it back to their friends and family. Oh my god. Oh my god. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks Mayol, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. God, it's like, I don't know, man. They're eating people, dude. I know it. Come on, Poultrygeist. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits inside those walls. Will they ever pick me? I hope they don't. Because, man, oh man, I'm pretty sure they're eating people. Pretty sure, man. Let me up. Let me in. No! No! Let me in. No, Poultrygeist is the man, dude. Poultrygeist so fancy. I forget what spec I have Poultrygeist in right now, though. Can't remember. Oh, he's set as a healer. I kind of wish he was an attack-oriented one, but that's okay. Do you get picked? You get turned into food. I'm 100% certain that that's what they're doing. They're either turning people into, like, given the way this story's going, they are either turning people into food or hang on one second. Yeah, no, they're either like turning people into food, or they're selling them into slavery or some shit. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they're doing a shit. This person. Oh Lord. A fickle existence. Alphanod wears the look of profound disapproval. What do you guys think? What do you guys think's happening to people? You think they're getting eaten or what? I think they're getting eaten. Back from breakfast. Welcome back, Jigakuro. We've determined that Yulmore is taking people. This city here is taking people outside their gate town and turning them into food. Soylent Green is people. They have to think there's a miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. You think Gobble rules you more? Maybe. Pecan pancakes, pretty sure no people in them. That's cool, man. I hope you had a good breakfast. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, all is going to come to fruition. Get me in there, baby. I want to see who they turn it into meat. There's a beast tribe that makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you would know them as Sahagin, or whatever the hell it is. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Die, land dweller. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold. Fortune favors the bold, as it were. I duly discovered that Ondo and really found fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. Pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Plumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my day of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. It's literally been years. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with him. Okay, so I gotta go fetch, here we go, dude. I gotta go fetch fucking fruits and veggies from somewhere. Oh, shit. That's the boy. Be right back. I'm gonna go check on something really quick. And I shall return. I shall return. Yeah. All right. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to move that coffee and all that stuff around and all that good jazz. All that good jazz. While we're here, we've actually been streaming now for about 2 hours and 45 minutes. It's probably a good chance to do an update on what the heck-a-doodle-doo is going on today. And ladies and gentlemen, so far today on this fine Final Fandango 14 stream, we have made $20 flat, which is super cool. So thank you guys for the $20. I really do appreciate it. You definitely did not need to do that. I know this is not the most engaging of content, but I do appreciate you guys supporting the stream and keeping my ass alive and fed and all that good jazz. And then on top of that, we've gotten 8 subscriptions, so 8 subs and $20. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today and watching and all that stuff, and for supporting Ye Yonder stream. Let us continue. Let us continue on the dealio here. Let's see what the heck-a-doodle-doo is going on. We're supposed to be riding the Cactuar around, but the Fenrir is a lot faster right now, so I feel like Fenrir is probably a better call. Probably a better call. The old Choco stream. That's a cool little town over here.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Pompous Jack with the 5 months in a row. Thank you, Pompous. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, man. And thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day today. What's the haves? There's a squad with the hype. Thank you, squad. I appreciate it, man. Moshimoa. There's something I can do for you, friend. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Oh, damn, some lackey stole it. Oh, shit. Now we gotta go figure out who the hell stole our fruit. Yeah, thank you, squad. You're the only one alive. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Coffee's alive, too. Shit. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. What's that guy's name? That guy's name was Hasselhoff. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, that's, oh, no. I was like, what's the old Hasselhoff doing here? That's scary. Just enjoy this relaxing stream. That's good, Pompous. It is pretty just pretty chill. We just talking with mouth sounds and moving around and doing stuff. You know how it be. You know how it be, man. Matt with the number theme, and then everyone else ruined it. And everybody else ruined it. Oh no. God, I hate these. I'm divided by my blue hair. There he is. We found him. You've located the... There he is. It's Sanic. What's Sanic doing out here? Any sign of him? And he was right there. Right there. Kill that bitch. Kill him. Yeah, let's haul ass before he makes his escape. Gotta find him. I'm gonna find him, baby. We'll find him. We're gonna mow his ass down. Gonna mow his ass down. You think you can steal from me, peasant? I challenge folks to count in bitter hypes next time something happens. Well, it was, I think, 45 minutes in between the last 2 things, so we may forget that that's a thing by the time something else rolls around. We may forget. I might forget, too. If I fuck up, I'm sorry.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Hand it over, bitch. Please, sir. I've got no food.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Why? You think there's some crazy shit going on in there?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
I don't think you want to get in that city, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think all your friends are probably Meols. So that's probably good that you haven't eaten the Meol, because you probably will eat your friends. Just gonna say, man.
Kaishir, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
He is a whiny boy.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
But this can only go south, man. Like, I don't expect this to go. I don't expect to go this in a positive manner at all. Simply delicious. Boy, gonna go in there, end up looking like the Globe Gab Glab. They're gonna cut him up into pieces and dole him out his mule.
There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was
Give me
for
1
the
second.
best.
I'm sorry. Ugh. Do not regret my decision. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. That dude's dead. Super dead, man.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless
Welcome
lives might be
to
saved,
Bitterbits.
not least your own.
Damon with the 7 months says, thanks, Nick, for the chill stream this Saturday afternoon. Always entertaining to watch. Thank you, Damon.
Regardless?
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we live, like, super early. So, thank you, buddy. Apparently we have to do the hype in waves. I think Squad said he was going to try to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Let's see if we can attempt to pull that off. I'll let Squad start it with 1. Well, you start it now, Squad. Why don't you start it with 1? Let's see how many we can go before somebody fucks it up. He's already dead, dude. He's dead. Not who you are. Quite possibly me. We better hurry up and think of a new plan. All right, yeah, let's do it. Phenomen's delicious androgyny.
Indeed. We will
Oh,
find
God. Anyway, thank you,
I
Damon. I
promise you.
appreciate it, man, for 7 months. I appreciate
Shall
it,
we
dude.
return
Welcome
to
back
right then?
aboard. Like the kid walks off and immediately gets eaten by a sin eater. It's like, it's like, well, great, dude. Well, great. I swear to God. He walks away. He's like, oh, it's real good. Just gets gobbled up.
I think someone's in trouble.
No, I mean, dead man on the beach, but you know.
Come on. They may need our help.
I don't think anybody knew what you were trying to do, Squad. So Squad was trying to make it to where like you did like 1 hype, then somebody did 2, then somebody did 3, then somebody did 4. Oh, Lord. Some shit going on over here. An old gangly anomicon over there. Well, I tried. You know what? You did try, Squad. I'm proud of you, man. I mean, look, people are doing it. It's just like, I guess it's like fragmented or something like that. Nice one, Sinless. Nice one, too. Nice one, man. Solid. Fucking solid. Now I need bigger hype, which is just a bigger version of bitter hype. Somebody over here is in trouble. They stole my human meat before they threw me out to make me old. Take care of adverse injuries, alright. Oh, this ground is so sweet and delicious. I just pull a fat wheelie as you roll on past the dead man. Yeah, we started about 3 hours ago, Julian. We started at what, like 9:45, I think. Was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. Well, the couple took me to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out onto the street. Was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Jesus. Just chucked his ass out. Don't ask me, luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Without a second thought, when Lord Valthry passes judgment, no one in so much as blinks, let alone argues. Yulmore, his word is law. This floor is so nice. Also, how you doing, Sturk? What you up to, buddy? Mr. Green Package. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more I'm determined to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we must convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. And as he fades into it, fades out of existence. Bloop, bop, boop. Blippity bloppity bloop. Pass out on the couch. Good morning, Sturkus. Good to see you, man. Battle themes generally get kind of old in the overworld. Especially one with as much of a ramp-up time as that one has. Hey, look, the right stuff. We can go do that. Go do that fate really quick.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Frame Lurker with a tier 1 sub. Oh my god, Frame Lurker just subbed on his own volition. Holy shit. We're dropping the ball. We're dropping the ball. The hell's going on? Dropping the ball. But thank you, Frame. I appreciate it, man. Damn, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Get his ass. No mercy. No mercy. Fuck him up. Just take it. Just take it. God, I'm not gonna blow Renzo on him yet. Find something with some more health, like this boy. I gotta get me a cart. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh God, yeah. Oh, continuation. Oh. 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 Oh my God, my cream. My creams. Oh, damn, we got some carts to burn, man. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dude, like every time I hit a fucking Renzo, I'm just like, oh, baby. I'm sorry, continuation. Let me stop being a fucking weeb about this shit. Let me stop being a goddamn weeb about this shit. Woo! It just makes me, like, it's so good, dude. Fucking sniped, man. Renzo Cucumber. I'm just excited, dude. Like, I was so pumped when they announced Gunbreaker. Like, very, very happy with the way this job has turned out. Like, it's 100% going to be my main throughout the entire expansion. There's no way it couldn't be. Like, I can't wait to get Fated Circle, because that's the combo finisher for my AoE, so that should be fun. Haha! We do it. We do it. Fate XP, as expected. Pretty mediocre. That's okay. And it's Cuke time. It's Cuke. Cuke always reminds me of IT Crowd, because there was a beverage that was making fun of Coke called Cuke. It was roadside dinner. Fuck, now I want to go do that. Shit. Oh my God, that sounds disgusting. Yeah, Cuke. I don't know, cucumber flavored soda may not be that bad. I'd be willing to try it. I've tried some weird ass fucking sodas, man. Look at this hatchy boy over here. God, it's so fast. Like, it's the best, man. Whereas like with Warrior, one of my problems is like, in Stormblood, like a lot of their combos had like this, like the build, like everything felt great like when you were dumping like actual beast gauge and shit, but like, I don't know, like anytime you were doing like standard combo builds, it just felt like fairly unrewarding. Now with the changes that they've received, I would imagine that's changed a little bit, but something like it's the way Gunbreaker, like the way that the continuation combo works just feels very good and it flows extremely well. Like there's this very clear window of like, where like your No Mercy falls, and like just the general rotation as a whole just feels really like streamlined, and like it's very quick, it's very reactive, like it's just perfect. It's exactly how I wanted it to be. It's like it's by far like I would say, and I think Vagrant and Sib and I were talking about this the other night on the stream about how it might be the highest APM tank, which thank God, because as you can see I jump around a lot and shit like that, because if my hands aren't busy, like I just like, because like from playing WoW for so long, which is it's a faster game, since I've been playing that since like 2007, I'm just so used to like being occupied all the time. So in between like longer GCDs, if I don't have a weave or something like that, it just keeps my hands busy. Bacon flavor was probably the worst to drink. I would imagine bacon flavored soda would be pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, I would say it's got like the, I would say it's got like an APM that's actually similar to Dark Knight with Dark Arts, like back in Stormblood, but it actually feels good. It feels like it makes more sense as opposed to Dark Arts, which was just constant, and it was just so obnoxious. And the fact they doubled down on it in Stormblood was kind of hilarious, because that was half the reason I actually stopped playing Dark Knight in the first place. And then they were just like, oh yeah, dude, let's just double down on it. Gilmore and Alita never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, a couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me if you show of owning such. Okay, so they're going to be looking for a. They're going to be looking for an artist. So. Yeah, so that's a good. So we're going to try to utilize Alphinaud's artistic skills to get into Yulmore. Village of Woe and Plankless Task. What are these? Bill Spears has been waiting for your... Oh, it's an Aether Current quest. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to do that then. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I thought there were multiples. I guess not. Like, watch how fast this fucking thing burns. Like as we weave through this. So we're gonna build one cart and like keep an eye on its health here. So like right as we go into like the continuation combo. I mean, it just fucking melts. Like it's so good. Oh god, I love it. Gotta fucking love it. It's a lot more like it's a lot more frequent than I figured it would be too. Let's hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. It's a good break from like, especially, you know, I dig the inner release window for warriors and shit, but like the fact that they've given something similar to Dark Knight 2 also kind of warded me away from it, because that means, you know, while those abilities are not the exact same, there is some common ground in spamming, like, you know, shit kind of like together or whatever. Or spamming shit in, like, in sequence like that. Like, I would much rather have, like, a rhythmic combo like that. That's a lot more fun to pull off for me, personally. And the fact that they threw out the artist dude fucks up the Soylent Green theory. So curious as to what's up with the food, drugs, maybe? I'm not sure, but, I mean, the whole, like, they're turning them into people was kind of a joke. But, like, I mean, given the tone of Shadowbringers, I wouldn't really be surprised to see something like that happening. You good there, buddy? Those are the $5.67. Says, hey, why don't you scroll up on and clip some of them links I posted in chat? No pressure, though. Well, thank you, Sinless, for the $5.67. And Frame Lurker, once again. Y'all give both of them some love. Thank you so much, buddy. I do appreciate it. Give them the old bitter hype in chat. You don't mind. If you're into it. I'm gonna go check it out here in a second, Sinless. What are these? 7-Up salad? What is this? Oh, I can actually hover over them. Hang on a second. Oh, Jello salad. Oh, 7-Up dressing. Oh God, that's horrible. That is terrible. Oh my God, that's pain. That's fucking pain. Thank you, Sidless, though. I do appreciate it, man, for stuffing money into my butt, even on a stream like this. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you for being wonderful and pushing us up to like $25. And of course, here comes Stir. This shit's banned. We ain't doing shit. It's chill, man. It's a chill afternoon stream. Don't come in here with that shit. Gifting out subs and stuffing money. Stop. Good lord. Good lord. That's some cursed ass shit, Sinless. Damn. Damn, we chilling here. Y'all in here like, here's like fucking subs. Here's money. Wait, thank you. Thank you, Sinless, for putting us up to 25 bucks. Thank you, Sturk, for 5 gifted subs. Put us up to 14 subs today. I do appreciate it, man. Do appreciate it, buddy. I think there's a text size increase in accessibility. I might do that for some of these unvoiced cutscenes just so I don't have to read everything. Bro, that ain't chill!
Welcome.
That ain't chill! That's like the exact opposite of chill! Why you do this, man? God almighty. Let's start with 10 more subs. Jesus Christ, putting us up to question mark. I don't even remember what I said before.
Welcome
fucking...
Bitter Bits.
What was it? 23. I don't know, man. That ain't chill! It's not chill! Well, thank you, Sturk, for Dragon Solarson, Aerosint, Beware the Rise, Celestria, Davy Bear, King Arc, Relentless Truth, Bio, Jones, Puff, then also Tadakatsu, Ken Master Gaming, Kevin, Gonvern, and Scopataku. I appreciate it, man.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So scared the shit out of myself for a second. I saw the $5.6 converted to Norwegian currency, and I thought I gave you $50 for a second. Yes, $50 is unwarranted for this stream. Please do not do that. $50 is too much for the content that I am providing right now.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I think there's a way you can set like a specific alert for gifted gift sub like in packages or whatever like that. I kind of want to do the Dancing Brothers and just be like, gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Oh shit, I was gonna go do that quest. Is called Bitter Barley. Fuck, dude, that would have been so apt. Look a little flustered. Was there something I could do to help you? Yeah, dude. Here we go. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. That all here, you can take this one. Thanks for the sickle. Look at Poogie, man. Poogie is the glimmer of hope in this bleak wasteland. He's the glimmer of hope. Because he a double cutie.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
That should be enough for some meal. Oh, thank God, Sturk, right? Thank God for that. I'm ready to get mealed.
Welcome.
Hey, y'all give Sturk and I'll give Sturk and Sinless some love. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Poogie. Love Poogie. I wish you could carry around Poogie. That'd be the best. Oh, that's interesting. They blame her for... Okay. Damn, he hung himself. Jesus Christ. Why everything's so sad? Yeah, bitter barley. It's just a bundle of barley. Well, there's a place in I forget where it is called Bitter Mill. Hit the Pokemon community right now. They're being real big dumb. Oh yeah, they are being big dumb. I saw that post from what's his face and how everybody's like, you just listen to us. It's like, yeah, dude. Stop giving me money. Zombie with $1. So they made a magical hammer out of people instead of food, but they named the hammer Mjolnir. Ha 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 ha. I see what you've done. God almighty, I see what you've done. I see it with my eyes. Lord almighty, help me. God, I see what you've done. Yeah, no, the Pokemon community, they made like an official statement about the about not having like the national dex or whatever, and like now it was not what people wanted to hear, so of course they're upset. This bitch named The Noise? Bring the noise, dude. I know it's like Thenois or some bullshit, but like I'm absolutely sticking with The Noise. Can we go tell your husband your wife's expecting you? All right, well, let's go, dude. I don't go on Twitch too often. I don't think I've ever heard the term "stop giving me money" come out of a streamer's mouth. Well, they won't fucking stop, Bullet. They always over here like, here's stuff money. And I'm like, this ain't content. I'm over here reading quest dialogue and riding around on a motorcycle. That ain't fucking content. They won't quit. They won't quit. Yeah, the response was basically, we hear you, but don't care. I don't know if they, I didn't, like, I read the whole thing. I didn't really get the whole, like, we don't care. However, I do see, like, I feel like they could have been a bit more, I don't know if maybe that was, like, translation or something like that. Like, I don't know. But I don't know how the fuck they're gonna fix it at this point. I don't even know if it's, like, the, I don't know if it's necessarily that they don't care. I don't know how the hell they're gonna fucking fix that. They'd probably have to delay the game by, like, a year and a half, right? I mean, I feel like they would anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, I mean, I guess they could do something about it, but I mean, it's just, I feel like it's, I mean, when's it slated for release? Like late 2019? I mean, they'd have to push that shit to like 2020, I'm sure, like late 2020 if they were going to add more Pokemon. Working some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'm working on this end. Okay, you want me to help you do? All right. A little sprinkle. Get a little sprinkle here. Well, like, there's a lot of the people who are upset from like the vibe I'm getting on the Read It and things like that. It seems like people would be okay with it being delayed for the addition of a national dex, and I just don't, like, I get it, but like at the same time I do understand that they want to, like, their general reasoning is that they want to highlight the new Pokemon, which I think is completely fair. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's necessarily like the worst thing, right? I mean, they want to highlight the new Pokemon. But then again, I don't know a lot about like where kind of like I haven't kept up with modern Pokemon games well enough to like really know kind of where Game Freak is at. But I feel like, so, and correct me if I'm wrong, or I feel like I'm close to being right, if not dead on with this, but I think, to my knowledge, that Pokemon, outside of like some of Disney's branding, is one of like the most like profitable brands like in the world. Like the Pokemon brand itself, like not like Nintendo or whatever, like just straight up Pokemon. Like I remember at one point Pikachu was like second only to like Mickey Mouse in terms of like the ability for people to recognize him. And I know the Pokemon brand makes a shit fuck of money. So it does make you wonder how with like all that budget and everything, like they aren't able to, you know, bring in like more artists and things like that. I guess. But then again, it's not always about money, is it? It's about being able to bring in like being able to bring in the talent that can actually execute is also important. But I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'm not like trying to like apologize for him or anything like that. It's more of a confusing standpoint that like I feel like the very first console Pokemon game, you know, like it's gonna have to do well, right? I mean, this is the first time they've really taken a crack at a full-fledged Pokemon game on console. Which also might be why the expectations are so goddamn high. I mean, and there's also the whole thing with the Pokebank too, which is true. Yeah. So there's the whole thing with like the Pokebank and all that stuff, but you know, it's this whole premise of like being able to like transfer things up and down and, you know, all this stuff, and the centralized location to store everything. Pokemon Home, whatever the hell it's called now. I haven't kept up with it like nearly enough, but yeah, I feel like in some ways the outrage is like not really worth getting that angry about, but at the same time, I mean, I guess I get it. I mean, there are people who just like thirst over these Pokemon games, and you know, that's like, stop giving me money. Yostavar with the $5. Thank you, Yostavar. I appreciate it, man. Even though you're breaking these goddamn rules, dude. I appreciate it. Y'all give Yostavar some love in chat. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bit stream alive. You want to hear the little song? That's wholesome. God, that's fucking wholesome. Lord, here we go. Here they fucking come. Thing 1 and Thing 2. And then they made pearls from plum, and now we have a place for a painter of plum. Come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I don't paint. I've never painted anything in my life. Oh, dude, that guy got a serious fucking chin, though. Damn, that was a good call. He's like, everything I have is sold like immediately. Anyway, y'all give some love to old Yostavar. I see Juju over there doing it. Y'all gotta help Juju out. He's trying to carry the hype train on his own. Did you name these creature? I named it Thing 1 and Thing 2. Jongler? Oh god, I see it now. I see what you're talking about. A well-wisher or a parasite? Yeah, let's go to Yulmore's Sweet Embrace. Let's do it. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way. Ere we make our way back. All right, cool.
Yeah, give me. I need the mule.
We're starting with Alphanod. I mean, we got to 70. We got to 70 on day one. I'm gonna be taking my time with the MSQ for the most part, though. I'm not gonna be rushing it or anything. We've got plenty of time until the fucking raids and shit unlock. So I ain't stressing it, man.
Is beyond us.
I relegated my like speed clear of 70 to 80 when I knew I had to fucking do Gunbreaker from 60 to 70. So
The lament of all but saints and fools.
It's good, Juju.
And the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the
damn, we in the club.
Only to embrace the coming cataclysm.
Damn, we in the club.
In the end of days.
What all these dragoons doing out here, man? Fucking Yulmore is gonna have like a it's gonna have an Aetherite in there and they kick us out and then it's like, haha, bitches,
Perhaps
I'm back.
Rapture, they seek to lose
I lived,
and
bitch.
The misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I'm sending the sexy clowns. Look at that nugget. That little chicken nugget. What's he doing? Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. I mean, it's like discount Limsa Lamensa. Bye. Bye. I love people just disappear from existence. All right. I'm on it. Now let's go enjoy our life in paradise. If these two just fade away, I'm gonna crack up. Yep, there they go. There they go. To the buttress. Let's go ahead and attune to this. Yeah, before we head to the Bureau of Immigration, I guess I'll roll around over here to the side and go grab this Aethernet. My ear, the fucking the headband ears flopping in the wind. Yeah, man, it's good shit. Yeah, Yulmore's music so far is about what I expected. It's pretty though. I think in a lot of cases, like what ends up happening with the whole like, the whole like animation rigging for like Pokemon and stuff like that. I think what happened here is like there's this big hype around the first console Pokemon game, right? And which I think is reasonable, but like maybe that's like maybe that's causing people to have like you know overhyped for it or whatever, and just you know I guess like struggling to see like there's actual like man hours and like time that has to go into you know, the creation of like these models and shit like that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. See, this is where we need a free company house, man. This is what we need right here. This is the shit. Hello? You'll more fortunate friends, may I have your names? Yeah, but I don't think it's supposed to be like a limited Pokemon game. I would say it's closer to a Sun and Moon than it would be like anything else, right? I mean, obviously. Like gameplay style alone, I would say it's closer to something like that. It's definitely the first mainline console Pokemon game, for sure. Ah, the chai. Oh, they're gentle souls? They wouldn't exactly be the gentle souls that, you know, that in a roundabout way that one man got shucked over the edge of that shit, right? I mean, that is a loud purple, you're right. I dig it, though. Your graphics just called me a bitch and stole my dad. What? There's at least one non-gentle soul up here. You'd say it has lower production value than Coliseum? What do you mean by that? This paper's next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, will officially be Yulmore citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yeah, it looks like paradise so far, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, man. Looking like Paradiso so far. Like strange breed of oppression. Look at the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Papers, please. Papers, please. Oh, good. So optimistic for, you know, this strange society. The expectations were console Pokemon equals what I imagined Pokemon to look like in my head, watched during the anime/movie. I don't know, man. I find myself like struggling to like really form like a cohesive opinion on it because like I don't really care that much about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Sinless. I think it's all right. I mean, I don't think anybody's like mad at anybody else. I think it's just one of those things that, God, we have to go delouse ourselves because we are just fucking trash. Just trash. We're so aromatic. Just straight garbage. Damn. Damn, Soki just chilling in the shower. Gross. You are poor people, fix it. You're gross and you're poor, you disgust yourself. Ugh. You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. All right, that's now. Oh, apply the sweet smelling perfume. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Yeah, I'm good. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? And Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Oh, shit. Watch so many people walk in front of the NPC in the shower to see if they're naked. Yeah, I bet, dude, because people thirsty as hell, man. You know how people be. They out there thirsty, like, oh my god. Oh my god, just like my Japanese animes. Yeah, come on, stink. You stank ass. Get in here. Get in here, stank. Get shit together. Oh, man. Shall we go to present ourselves to our new patrons? Yeah, man, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Stinky. Lead the way. Blip. 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 Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go present it, man. Got a new patrons. You keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there. All right. Here we go, I suppose. Here we go, do-si-do. Thank God there's no load zones here. I'm so tired of that. We do need to take a little pit stop over here at the understory though and go grab that Aethernet boy. Go grab that Aethernet boy. Gotta do. Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boo. They I thought that was a market board for a second. I was like, oh, that's weird. This is the mainstay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think we were supposed to... Oh, no. There it is. Okay. Oh! So many buns. I've noticed a lot of the buns have this exact same look, too, where they've got like this ear style, they've got this hairstyle, and then that face. Because, like, there's some decent options with the Vieira, but that seems like a pretty popular look. Like, that face, that hair, and then that ear style. Oh, I guess we're good, I guess. Oh, no. Woo. Ooh. It's fairy doll-like. I don't really know if I, like, it equated to anything. I just think it looks like... It seems to be a pretty popular configuration for the buns. This is where I live! Hooray! This is where I live. This is my house. Get over here, Stinky. Stank ass. Alright, so we gotta grab the core aetherite up here. This is where I guess like most of the traders and stuff are, and retainers and all that jazz. Man, people are gonna be spending a lot of time here. I got a feels. What? Damn, I need special permission to use the aetherite. To do me like this. How could you do me like this? Oh, yeah, it's the grade 7 material. Look at that. That was grade 8. Damn. Damn. Yep, there it is again. That might be a different face, and those are different ears, but same hairstyle, though. Same hairstyle, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to get rid of. I can't think of anything, though. I think I'm good. Yeah, it literally is. It's fucking fancy Limsa, man. God, look at this shit. This Midgar looking ass down there. Ah, slumming it down below, baby. That's where I want to live. Down in the slums. Damn! She thick! Oh my god! No, hit me with it. I'm ready for this. I gotta see this shit. That chunk cat girl. Damn. Damn, Ursula looking ass.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh god. Oh Lord. Lord. So chunk. Also, Bio, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
Pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah,
The chin is frightened.
Must be the new,
Your mama.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us.
Bitch, how you know I you can't judge an artist by his smell? I think that shit works.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
God damn. Well, you smell good. I bet you paint real nice. Let Robo do his ERP in peace, Sturk.
Wonderful. Welcome to
Ain't gotta
you,
expose him.
more.
He paint real nice.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my
Character's just like, like, damn. Damn. Calling him out.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Ah, true that.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I
I
create.
think I'm gonna cosplay as Minfilla.
satisfy your
Minfilla Willow. And just get the same hair, get the same outfit, and run around and just ask people to pray return to the Waking Sands every step of the way.
Begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of
I don't like
course
you
your
at all!
assistant must have
God!
a wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Y'all ready for Fat Makote to be a thing?
Isn't that right, darling?
Would you play as one? I probably would. I'd get on the thick train.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
We get cult here in Makati. Makati Wadi. Damn. Fucking Ungo right behind me. Shit. See, this Vieira's got like got a fairly unique look. They doing it. So many, like, it's like everywhere you turn, there's just a Dark Knight. Everywhere. Just every time you turn your head, you stumble over a Dark Knight. What about this one? This one's like, yeah, that's about what I expected, to be honest with you. So just made the most of Explore City top to bottom. In other words, we start with the canopy and go from there. All right. Scratching but down, wow, yeah. Yep, still can't do it. So we're gonna probably unlock that at some point. Yeah, I would imagine so, man. Oh, there, a fresh register. Okay, that's it. Mm-hmm. Oh, good lord. You gotta go fetch somebody. You sniff for the location of your prey. Bitch, what are you doing? You ding dong? What are you doing? How you gonna like? Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Need some help there, killer? Just kick his hand and be like, ha 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 ha. Yes. Wicked White, that was too close. Trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you said, my lady. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily they caught on something. I thought I could stretch out just far enough. Okay. Hell yeah, you fucked up, so. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth. Yeah, absolutely, that's what we're hitting him with. Will risk my life for more to spare my mistress, but a single moment of sadness. I mean, you were literally about to die. I feel like you'd probably be a little bummed out, right? There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, so I can think of no other place in Felucia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness. Okay, awesome. Go meet my lady. Lady. Oh my god! There he goes. There he goes. It's just like, imagine Sherry just walking by like,
hey, I'm Sherry. It's like, what's up, Sherry? How's it going? Looking nice.
That's good, Shiva. I'm proud of you, man. Seem a dedicated patron. While my attitude is not unusual, I assure you, without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, the most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. For the measure requires a free surrender of their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin is an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete with, only fellow residents of whom enjoy tranquil existence. Things are not as they seem. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your pork. Who the city is? It's always been the name of Tista B or whatever it is. Usually has their seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. On her good side, yes. This AC has been blowing because it's hot as fuck out, and like my eyes, the AC vent's like right there, so my eyes have been drying out. Might have to go get some droppies. Go get a drop. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we in it. Now we in it. Now we in the club. Now we in the club. Okay, looking good. That's good. That's that fucking. It's good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. We're to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sing of excitement to liven up your day. At a glance, folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low is simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Interested? Yep, hit me with it. I don't even need to know the rules. Let's do this. Here goes you, here goes me. Flip one, flip two of mine. Alright, fucking hit me with it. Hey, it's triple triad music. What's your call? Will you be total, will it be higher or lower than mine? Going with high. Day. Actually, hang on. You bitch! That's so fucking grim. My god. Absolutely. Hey, Pork, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna go... I'll go low on this one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Unless that's really low. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Suck it. What? What's wrong, Sinless? What are you bitching about? Maybe another time. Wait, do I have to, like... Oh, I have to win another game. Oh, okay. I guess that's the tutorial one. I'm gonna go with low on this one. Oh, yeah. No, we definitely got this. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, we do. No, I don't think they'll ever put in anything that's like feels like proper gambling. Because there's like a very like anti-gambling oriented culture in Japan, so I doubt we'll ever see that. He's the big no-no. Alrighty. Hey there, man, we clubbing? Damn, y'all finna kiss? Damn. 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 What's going on over here? Damn. Just stand over here and be like, damn. Slow down and enjoy life. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance and then we'll have our little talk. Oh, shit. I get to dance? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm finna fucking do it. Well, hang on a second. If I'm gonna do that, well, I can't. I don't know if I can use my, can I use my glamour plates here? Bruh. I know exactly what to do. Got it. Nothing sexier than this. What do I do? Do I just do slash dance? Yeah, I do just slash dance. Nothing sexier than this, baby. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, we do it. Yeah, I know, right, Bullet? That's like... It's like... Okay, easy there, killer. Easy there, killer. Because them docile as house cats, I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Like, that's a terrible fucking idea. Alright, cool. Now that we've got that. Oh, baby, I love you way. I'm like, how are you finding Yulmore? Be like, well, I survived Eureka, as you can see by my face. They're like, what is Eureka? Be like, let me tell you a tale. Let me tell you a tale of content that existed in 2019 that was that of content that may have existed back in 2005. You never heard of back? Young Alpha has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Damn, Alpha, I teach you in it, damn. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. Truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide. What happened to painting? Just thought, what happened to painting? What happened to that? I guess that's over. That's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... Alright. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Yeah, let's pick out jewelry next. God, I want to kill all of these people. I want to kill all of these people. Just slowly take out the gunblade and just stab her in the heart. It's like, ah! It's like, what? Fucking what? Oh, there's another bun with the... I think this is the bun we saw earlier. Old bun. A blessed instrument. Time I spend indulging these distractions is the time you can use to continue your exploration. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I want you to get down there looking like Ben 10, getting in there like... My God, there's old Benjamin Tenjamin. What's he doing? He's sniffing again. Classic Benjamin Tenjamin. Classic Benjamin Tenjamin getting his sniff on. Getting his sniff on, man. Doing what he do best. Just ran right past this shit. Oh, there it is again. That same hairstyle. At least this person's got like tattoos on their face. Same hairstyle, same ears. Yeah, that seems to definitely be like the most popular combo. That hairstyle and that ear set. Oh shit. They've armed themselves with knowledge. Are these your weapons? The bottles? Is that how we're doing it? We're doing like bar warfare down here, man? He's doing it, Sinless. He's coming, man. You gotta watch the fuck out. Also, Wintry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then... Oh, apparently they can't sing anymore. Okay, so we have to figure this shit out. Deliver the list of the singer's symptoms to the chunk of... And the chunk of meal to Thoric and the derelicts. Alright. I gotta go back down to the derelicts, I guess. So I need to hit up an aetheryte, which there should be one here. What's the name of that aetheryte? No, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. I think, yeah, Southeast Derelicts. Derelict. So how's everybody doing, man? How you guys doing this afternoon? It is 1:41 p.m. We've been live since fucking... I remember, like 9:30, I think. Doing spicy? That's good, man. That's good, baby. I've kind of done myself... I've done myself a poopy by relegating myself to streaming the entirety of the MSQ, which means... I'm pretty much only going to be able to, I'm only going to be able to play the MSQ while I'm streaming. Unless I decide to continue off stream, which, maybe. Okay, speak with the weeping warbler. What was the name of this one? So I need to go back down to the butt. That's the mainstay. I got weirdly used to hearing 3 other people in the stream. Yeah, that was quite the it was fun, man. I always like having those guys around. Well, shit. Throw her overboard, just... I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Damn, he's trying to ascend her? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that sounds way too good to be true, man. Ascension. So they're either going to like turn them into sin eaters, or they're going to... They're either going to turn them into sin eaters, or they, as we all know, the sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're either going to turn them into sin eaters or some shit. Let's spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Yep, well, enjoy being turned into a sin eater. Yeah, you can play as one of the dragon people. Bloop. Bloop. There's Pingu. I didn't even know Pingu was on. I could head back to... I guess we could just run back up. There he goes. There goes Pingy. I guess we could just run back up. Probably be easy enough. This isn't the right way. Also isn't the right way. Fucking stairs. What even are they? What even are fucking stairs? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? I'm an idiot. What was the, yeah, because I can't take that one, so I'd have to go down to, yeah, I guess I gotta go to the mainstay. It's the only way we can do it. That's the only way we can take it. Oh. I was just bitching about fucking Final Fantasy 14 maps earlier too. Oh, absolutely, squad. I'm totally waiting for that, man. She is gonna be 100 dead. Well, I guess I can go back over here. What even is walking? I'm tired of it. Yeah, where do they all go? Where on earth do the people go? Oh, God. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, overwhelm the viewer with boundless beauty. Well, the portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and. Somebody's dying. Oh, Lord. Hooray! There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our city, our fair city. Our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Guess the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watched it fall are invited to join his lordship. In offer. And to offer. A malcontent, how dreadful. This man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above where our Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems like they'll be opening its doors in the next little while. Crown Lift will take you up there. All right, well, onward and upwards, I guess. Oh boy, you in the bourgeoisie area looks like you need some proletariat. Yes. Yes. Yep, I'm going up, baby. I'm going up, baby. Meal could just be sin eater poop. That's a good way to call it. I think that might be good.
That's him. That's Vothry.
Oh, look, it's Dawn from fucking Final Fantasy VII.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
It keeps them good and fed. It's our boy!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming
all right,
to be a
Deceiver.
man of
See you later, buddy.
business. Yet his subsequent
Yeah, this is the Globe Gab dude.
To be anything but.
Looking sexy.
I am the Globe Gab.
Built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Uh-huh.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
God, yeah, he does, doesn't he, Stark? Shit, that's a good call right there.
Do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Hey, Kia, what's up? Welcome to the early afternoon bonus bonanza Saturday stream. How are you doing?
Pause to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours. The guarantee of safety and stability. The
God, his hair is disgusting.
If one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
Well, we finna fuck him up. We finna fuck him up. Can I continuation all over his face?
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artist! Then you shall paint a picture for me. Of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
I think I did, Sinless, yeah.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal?
I just sort of like pull out the gun blade and just bop him on the head. Like, time to die, bitch.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
That's right, Blumbo.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Well, he's very angry. Yeah, that is just a face under there by his armpit or whatever. What the fuck is that all about?
Kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Well, you're gonna have to go get him first, fatty. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it. Well then. Well then. Yeah, Lord, that would require movement that I don't think you've done in ages. In case I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital cities to convince me there are better against city reasons. Okay, cool. My impression of Yulmore? I mean, it's about as fucked up as I expected. I believe that's going to be a trend here. That's cool, Kia. Take your time. Oh, they're gonna come looking for us for sure. Well, apparently the lady who wrote the Dark Knight questline, lady who actually wrote the original Dark Knight questline or whatever, is actually one of the main writers now for the MSQ. So that's probably why everything's got a nice bleak outlook on it. I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted of me, but there is something about your work. It was as if it caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak to Lord Valtry and vouch for your character. Sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Hell no, we ain't going back in there. Nah. Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not pressure you to, or I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. Shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Return, I promise you that the outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Alright, so we're back here. Back here. Good lord. That was a fun ride. Wait, where are we meeting with him? Crackshell Beach? Anyway, I'm going to go do one of these fates anyway, so let's go do a roadside dinner. Try to keep up with those as much as I can. Time for the goods. Bring them on, baby. Continuation, girl. We should probably pop Aurora here. Maybe a Nebula too, so we can actually get a decent recovery on that. Where's my Chobacobi? What happened to him? Where'd you go, Poultrygeist? My sweet baby boy. Oh shit, we got another Renzo, baby. Got another Renzo. Oh girl, oh girl. Damn, we actually in trouble. We in trouble. Yeah, we actually gotta be careful here. Need to cycle my, people show up, we need to cycle this around. Stay on top of Brutal Shell. Just ignore carts and shit for a minute. So we get Aurora back, which we just did. And now we're good. About to Renzo the fuck out of this bird. Girl. Girl. Feel good. Shwoobity-boo. Easy peasy. All right. Is there another one up? No, I don't think so. What the fuck were we supposed to be meeting him? See, we have In Search of Alice back there. Speak to Offinald on Crack Shell Beach. That's over here, I guess. It's just not marked currently. Oh, it's probably stacked over here, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the one right there. I was looking at the. I was thinking that was like the breadcrumb that went back to the Crystarium right there. Oh, good, we got it. Me can't see. A lot of cold brew coffee, big sad. Yeah, dude, I can't do cold brew. As much as I love cold brew, I can't do it too often because it just the heart rate. The heart rate, man. There's a fatty. Is it over here? Or are we actually properly going back to the Crystarium? No, because that's In Search of Alice, eh? There it is behind that. Woo! My friend for staying my side this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Coming to speak of the Exarch, and chart a new course. This is far from over. I'm looking for work. Might have a good spot for another guard. Oh, here you go. Well, you don't want to do that just yet. Turn that in here in a minute. Ever had a Cuban coffee? I don't think so. Is it anything like Turkish coffee? Turkish coffee is fantastic. Let me jump, damn it. Ah. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Still doing it after all these years. closer to like an espresso. You know, I do love Turkish coffee though. Turkish coffee's super good. I gotta get some more water here in a second, man. And also perform the urination.
Let me in, baby. Gotta go in on a gatekeep.
All right. So before we jump into this and go and complete this quest here, I'm gonna take a short break and I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. I actually scrambled up the clips for the thing, so hopefully that works. But anyway, I'm gonna flip over to that, and I guess I will mute this here. And I shall return here in just a couple minutes. I'll see you guys soon.
Do you just feel like it would be like unsanitary, like even if you kept the rectal cavity? Okay, hang on a second. Let's appreciate this. Wanted Miles Taylor's
Good, I'm
proud.
glad that's duplicated.
1 million.
Thanks, awesome, great.
Date of birth,
Appreciate
none.
it. There you go.
Hair,
Oh, my-
Fox Brown. Place of birth.
Amazing, I love it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
love
none.
double audio. Anyway, I'll be back.
Place of birth, none. Eyes, blue. Height, small. Complexion, fair. Weight, light. Sex, male. Build, small. Race, fox. Occupation, none. Nationality, none.
I'm on my way.
Sonic, I want to be your prison buddy.
Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman, too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy.
I like how Eggman's like creeping up, looking like Touchy McTouches, just trying to go like.
That's the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
Now I know what's going on.
That's the Chaos Emerald.
He has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake dog.
And baby. Oh my God! What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ! Oh man, he's got a gun! Oh no! Oh, Avenado goes to a grumpy ass face with his brain. We got a motherfucking gun. What is this shit? That's a great question, Bomb. Yeah, this is where they jack each other off. Yeah, a little jacking it. Yeah. Cummies. Oh, but they're just like, I completely forgot that they're just jacking each other off in that cutscene. That's amazing. Somebody go clip that shit and be like, yeah, jacking it, dude. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, give him the old squirt. Give him the old... Oh, it's the wrong thing to say. Give him... God, Moemon. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Her gun use. I wish you could rename moves, man, because I would love to have one called, like... I would love to have one called Excessive Force. Oh, God. Oh, my God! We just lost the Trinity! Oh, if only we had one more... God! Oh, Dino, that hair is criminal, man! Somebody gotta call up Supercuts and get your money back! Fuck! Like, that's gotta stop! Somebody gotta call them up and get that money back! Fuck! Ah. Come on, I've seen it. I'm very well aware of it. She's so goddamn cute! Look at that shit! Oh man, I wasn't ready! Oh my God! It's super cute, actually. How's your younger brother? Is he alright? He's like, he's good. He just went to college. He's paying off his student loans now. It's a bitch out there. He went into electrical engineering, and there are just no positions out here in the fucking woods. Oh, there it is! And this fucking thing was made. You see that child over there? Grab a lily pad. I'm gonna staple this dude. Oh, holy shit, man. You see that child over there? Staple a lily pad to it. Everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think I have enough pocket balls to actually catch this one. And to you myself. If you make it over here alive, that is. She seems nice. So this is the internet, huh? I was expecting something a bit more high-tech. It's pretty much just a series of tubes to be... You have like somebody come in and be like, fucking go. And like in the meantime, while you're not going, they don't actually leave. They're just over there, like they grab like the nearest fucking thing and they're just like, Unga bunga, go! Alrighty. Oh damn, Ungo smashing. They're just like sitting there just like screeches like, damn, Ungo smashing. Like throwing shit and all this stuff. It's like, and like finally you go there like, let me mute that there. Let's go ahead and flip this bad boy back. It seems like the randomization on those is sort of working. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Anyway, I guess we're gonna check in with Alphanald over here and do the do, report in on what the fuck just happened over there, which is amazing. Some good shit going on over there, man. Some good shit. It's good to be back amongst friends and such company. I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we've learned and begin planning our next step, I think it's best that you visit Alice. Familiarity with the Arang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. And beside, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face. All right. Bam. Bam. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it right now. Why's it gotta be so toasty in SC? It's like really toasty, man. Really toasty. Really tasty. It's real nice. Oh, caveman no like. I'm real upset. How are you guys all doing, man? On this fine this. Whatever this may be, this stream on this fine evening. God, I keep saying evening. Oh my god. It's not evening. It's fucking... It's the middle of the goddamn afternoon, and I'm over here like, it's fine evening. It's like, that is not what is. That is not what is. Anyway, I was gonna do an update thing, because we've now been live for 4.5 hours. So I hope people have been enjoying this this low-key, casual kickback, whatever the hell this has been. So far, ladies and gentlemen, on this fine stream, we have made $32.33, which is ridiculous considering nobody should be paying for this. Nobody should be paying for this. And we've also gotten 26 subs, which is pretty crazy. So thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate it. And on top of all that, we've gotten 15 followers as well. So we've got a little bit of growth. We've made some monies. We're having a good time on this afternoon dealio. So yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time. You guys having a good time? Having a good time. I know this is like fairly, atypical for, I guess, like what we normally do, but I appreciate you guys being here. You do like some hunty-wunties. And Stark is getting out more subs, of course, because I had to mention it. I had to mention it, of course. Thank you, Stark, for dragging 5 more people on the bus. We got Tony Toasters, Toasty Moosh, Heartsteel, The Artist Project, and Expired Ramen Noodles. God, when do ramen noodles even expire? Have I hit 500 yet? What, 500 subs? We've broken 600. I don't know. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Should be your guide. I was about to set off at the outpost here. As a matter of fact, you can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I sure do.
I sure do. Oh, Sturk. Yeah, I don't think he's at 500 yet.
Welcome.
It's always the last fucking name, dude. That's the biggest meme. What do you mean? What are we talking about?
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once
I'm glad to hear that coffee. I'm glad you're having fun, buddy.
When I journeyed here.
How you doing, Kryzer? You doing good, man?
Ago,
How's 8.2, man? Tell me the story.
Elder.
Tell me the tale.
He told me Arang.
Oh, the last one's always dumb. Yeah, you're right.
Land in the language of his people.
The fucking camel boys are so weird looking.
And so it might still be, were it not for the lights.
You got into rep so fly? Yeah, you'll have to let me know how flying is, man. I'd imagine it's pretty good. I'd imagine it's pretty spicy. Getting flying after an X-Pack's always been out for a little bit is always great. That music bumping out here. Damn. XIV said it was a journey thing. Okay. Suppose we can stop at Mord Sook. Bag of the train and enjoy the local hospitality. Enjoy the local hospitality. Yeah, let me know how the fly be, dude. Thank you again, Sturk, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all give Sturk some love. I know it's pretty quiet in here, but y'all can do me a huge favor and give that boy some love. Oh my god, it's the large boys. Oh, look at him. It's the Gigatender. Damn. Look, Sabatender Imperado. It's your kin. It's your kin. Damn, he can't even stand up. You good there, buddy? No, I thought we were kin. I thought we were kin. Oh, Broccoli Man, I'm so sorry. I thought we were kin. God damn, here we must leave. Go. We gotta flee. I don't want to have to kill my kin. My kin. I don't want to go do the Gnome Zone and WoW but 14. I mean, do whatever, man. 2 different games. Do whatever you want to do. Fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. You gotta re-up your sub? Yeah, I think mine's inactive right now, too. Oh, at least still a flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to light. It's a great city included. If you survived, you didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sook. I'm waiting until 72 to do my, or 71 to do my roulettes. I was gonna do them now, but there's no point in rushing down 71. There's no point in rushing, period. I mean, there's like a lot. There's not a... I mean, if Stormblood's any indicator, there's not a shitload to do at level cap for the first few weeks. So, like, yeah, I learned that the hard way. It's not quite as much to do. Just keep that in mind. Oh, there's an Aether Current. Yeah, the battle themes are the battle themes are pretty extreme so far, man. Pretty fucking extreme. Heart Steel with the follow. Thank you, Heart. I appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, there are already people that are 80. I mean, if you skip all the cutscenes and just rush it down with like a pre-made, like, yeah, you're absolutely gonna be 80. There's already a couple 80 gunbreakers as well, which like, or no, I don't think. Yeah, actually, there's a couple 80 dancers and gunbreakers to my knowledge, which is. Oh my god! that was a lot of stomp. They out here stomping the yard, man. They out here trying to stomp the yard. All these adamantus. Good lord. Good lord almighty. Hit him on the continuation. Get him on the old continuation, baby. Getting a roar out. We know where this is going. No, I don't think it's Duncan time yet. Couldn't even see my own fucking health in there. Oh my god. This fate is ridiculous. I need to get some brutal shells out. Hey, we do it. Hey, we do it. You know, kin of mine. I'll have to put that in the clip rotation, Sanguine. I think I missed your reaction to the desert music. What do you think of it? I think the desert music's pretty damn good. Yeah, man. Here we are, Mords. Look for the blessings. Bless Shadow. I love this town. All right. With a baby. Humes and all manners of others too. It's been a long refuge for folks displaced by the floods. The population is nothing if not diverse. All right, let's go pay some respects, baby. I know, Lunar. I'm so behind because I had to do Gunbreaker up to 70, man. You guys are all tearing it up. Tearing it up, man. Out here looking like a fledgling. What we got from old? Look at old Gengen! Look at him. This is a small boy. This is just a small boy. So this is a Mord, this is a Kobold. That's a Kobold! Well, not quite. Look at his little grabby hands!
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord
God almighty! Mom?
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
Oh.
Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now
This
then,
is quite the
if you intend to spend, and there's
quite the juxtaposition from the last place we were in for sure.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Silly.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have
Oh God, many goods to sell. Many goods to sell.
Over here! Come and look!
For the love of God, purchase my goods!
Silly.
Enough of that!
Good Lord Almighty!
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full bed.
Just on the cane.
Spend that piece at Rondon's place, yes? Eat
They on the
before
cane,
you
man. There they go, scrungungling. Just scrungungling on out. There they go. More fats. We gotta do a couple of those fats. Do a couple of them fats. Yeah, the music's cool so far here. It's very, very different. What up, bitches? Oh, I gotta dump my carts here in a second. Should have dumped my carts right now. Drop a go to No Mercy. Hit them with the dots. Just drop a Renzo on their ass. We do it. We do it. There's also a Bayoak attack over there, so we're gonna go do that. Yeah, the XP for these isn't like the greatest, but I've actually never minded doing fates. They don't really bother me. Ooh, going in a Bayoak attack. Oh, come on. Come on now. The boss fate music. God, I haven't heard this in a minute. Jesus. Get it, girl. I should probably go ahead and bank that. Good, now we got two, and we get just in time to drop another Renzo, baby. Yeah, there's not like a ton of gunbreakers out here, man. I guess like a lot of folks are still in like the 60s. We've seen a few, but I think I'm ahead of the curve gunbreaker wise. Like I haven't seen too many of them out here. I mean, there's like a decent amount as to be expected, but not like I think I expected to see a lot more out the gate. Shit. Oh, no. Thank God queuing didn't fuck me on that. Look at that Bahamba. Generate another one here, and then we'll go into a double weave that. Oh, it's a Dark Knight. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I need to get Poultrygeist out. Look at that. TYFP. Bye-bye. Ahead of the curve because unlike you, some people need sleep. I still think you have an iron brew and coffee IV going that we can't see. No, I don't. It's not quite that bad. I mean, I slept for like 4 hours last night, Kia. Like 3 or 4. Yeah, I kind of miss hunting logs sometimes too, man. Yeah, I like them. They're pretty cool. I'm probably gonna just stay in that group. I really want to hit 72. I want to get my fucking faded circle. It's easy to get yourself turned around in continuation sometimes if you're like trying to pay attention to a couple different things. Whoop! Jeez, that's a lot of boys. I've got aggro on every single one of them. I've got aggro on every last one. Well, I guess I'm doing my job right. Oh, bosom buddies! I haven't seen that challenge log entry in so long. I love you, Poltergeist. You my favorite. Oh, there goes my mouse. Even though I don't like tanking, I enjoyed the little bit of Gunbreaker I played. I think there's probably going to be a lot of that. And that's not just like, that's just, that happens like anytime a new tank comes out. I think people realize like, you know, I like this, but you know, I don't like tanking, right? So, you know, they kind of hit that point where they're just like, yeah, that's kind of that. And then there are some people who have no business tanking because they have terrible fucking mentalities. Lord, I've run into enough of those in my MMO lifespan. Good God. I don't know. Did we get the maiden? I think we missed the maiden. I've run into enough fucking clods out there that are just shitbags that have no right to be tanking. And what I mean by that is like people who just have like the worst fucking attitudes. Who immediately will assume that, like, you know, their group is the problem, not them, which, God, that happens a lot. But this group is so terrible, these people are literally terrible. But you ever think for a minute maybe it's you? It's like, you seem to run into a lot of shitties. It's like, that's odd. It's like, you seem to run into a lot of bad players. It's like, I don't know, maybe you the bad player. Maybe you the bad player. Yeah, no, I think some people enjoy Gunbreaker, but like they may just decide that like tanking's not for them. The unfortunate. Oh, look at this, dude. We got Twitch, we got Snitch, and then we got. I thought that said bitch. I was like, damn, bitch. Fucking bitch. Well, tank queues from 60 to 70 are going to be atrocious right now. Yeah, they're going to be really bad. Really bad. Let me sniff. Let me get some of that sniff. What is this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Ah, yes, the best parts of the lizard. This some non? Yo, who fucking firing up the non, dude? Oh, little worm? Yeah, there were actually several points where there was actually a DPS in need for some of the MSQ roulettes and things like that. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I know, right, Sturk? I guess give me the glazed wriggler. You have the code? Give me the code. Yeah, give me all the worms. I figured I'd just pick like the grossest thing there, Jones. I figured I'd just get the grossest thing. Worms, my favorite. Oh, yep, that was a mistake. Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest. I think I'll share the rest. Oh man. Hooray! No returns.
That's cute.
That's cute. Always welcome and more talk. All right, cool. Thanks again. White oak hand gear coffer. Cool. I know most of this gear has been fairly useless to me currently, but that's all right. That's all right. Oh shit. Shit! Shut the fuck up! I gotta go do this fate. Stop it. I see you. All right, cool, man. See you later. Hold your guys. Ride. Ride. Ride me. Damn, Frost, what are you doing? I don't remember what it was you were doing. It's these boys again. They ain't it. You snappy boy. Oh shit. Do that. Time to grab everybody. Whee! I'm coming back with friends, guys. Oh shit, you 20 dead. I'm not on my healer right now. I can't res you. Come on, gang. Man, don't fucking leash. Jesus. Do me like this. Yeah, I find right now like it's mostly just best to just spam my AoE combo and just dump my carts. Like that's the best thing I can do with AoE rotation right now until it's 72 and get Fated Circle. Get all them damn Korok seeds. Gee, them Korok seeds. About tired of this fucking mouse, dude. Sick of having to do that. It's the best in dungeons. It's my favorite. I'm trying. The reason I'm going and doing fates right now is I've got the had the buff on the next fate or whatever, so I want to go grab that because it's like 310k. That's okay, Frost. At least it's like a good. At least it's a good fucking game, right? Hooray! We ate worms. Now we're dying in the streets. Yay! It's just like my communist utopia. Eating worms and dying in the street. Hooray. Use the market receipt to collect Cassard's purchases. Alright. Table cactus, Thon, iron ore, Thol. God almighty. Where Thon at? Thon at. That's Ron. That's Bill. Some of these fucking names, man. With the DoorDash driver? What'd you end up getting? Not for sale. What the fuck, Bun? The fuck, Bun? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, cool, I guess. I try to take your private stash, alright? Look. I mean, I am, like, low-key. I guess I'm not supposed to be interacting with him. I need to check this really quick. I put it in my chat log. It did. So I guess I just need to go to the antiques. I need to go Mill, Toll, and fucking Thon. So I gotta find these guys. So I guess it's like, it's showing me like all the vendors or whatever, as opposed to I just need to do a couple of them. So... where's Thol? Let me grope on this. Oh god, what do we need from him? Who's this Thol? That's iron ore. TY. Fucking TY. Chick-fil-A. Oh, that sound good. Fuck. Why you gotta do this to me, Kia? Getting Chick-fil-A delivered, though, would be expensive. I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't remember if I've eaten today. No, I haven't yet. I ate a little bit of popcorn, but that's about it. I need to probably figure that out at some point. So for Mill, I needed the Bantharang Antiques. And I'm not getting that from Mill. I gotta get it from Mall. If I enter the water jar first? No, he said no. That's his foot bath. Gross. I gotta get out of here. Gross. Fucking gross. They gotta get out here and chase that fucking V-bread, Othzen. Bills ain't gonna pay themselves, man. Gotta chase that V-bread, and I also just want to play some Final Fantasy 14, so I mean, there you go. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, man. I gotta chase the V-bread, but also play a video game that like, and hopefully be mediocre level of entertainment. Cause that's what we shoot for, man. Shoot for that mediocre level of entertainment. Okay, who else are we looking for? We gotta get we did Thol. I need to find Thon. I haven't even seen him yet. Fuck Thon, my boy Thon at. No, we do not, Sturk. I would have a never-ending stream of food that I wouldn't even be able to fucking whatever. You won't be able to chase or pay for shit if you crash. Oh, I'm crashing? What's going on? I'm okay for right now. That's Bill. Who is this over here? That's Bun. Don't need shit from Bun. Not a huge fan of this quest so far, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Well, there's Till. It's fucking Till. What a name. Okay, so here's Mall. Mall's got the antiques. It's delivered via Mall. The touch and the merchandise is spoken for. Well, I know it's spoken for, you ween. Yeah, I gotta get it for the thank you. Alright, now I gotta get up with there's Thon. Wait, was Thon the one? Yeah, Thon's got the table cactus. He's got the motherfucking table cactus. So I don't know how the whole like treat stream thing works anyway. And ultimately, I feel like it would be one of those things where I'd feel more guilty than anything. Because y'all know I struggle with like... I know I've been doing this as like a job for a while, but I think y'all know I still struggle with like... I don't know. The idea or concept that people pay money for this show. So like, I think... with the whole food thing, it would hit another level of like, oh my god. You know, like why do people do this? Can't figure out how to change instances. You want to come run? Was gonna come run fates in your zone. I let chat build a pizza one time. That was its own magical thing. Middleman, sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Sorry, it feels like it's been ages. Yeah, that was a massive mistake. What a raucous mistake that was. I don't even remember what was on the damn thing. Berg with $10 says, here's some moolah for the food today. Well, that was sweet of you. I don't even remember, Kia. I remember it being several things. I remember there being so much on it that... Also, Sturk, why you give me $10, man? Anyway, thank you, Sturk, for the 10 bucks. Y'all give Sturk some love. I know you all got bittersweets. You've been subbed for God knows how long. Make sure you use them. Use them on the Sturkus. Seriously, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 bucks. Put us up to $42.33 today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Damn, Alice been telling him all about me. I know, he said... Wait, what? Here's some moolah for the food. Well, I know, I see that. Well, look, he's blocking smiley face in us now. It wasn't that bad, Kia. It was still edible. But like, I remember it flagged the thing. It was like a Domino's, I think. No, it was Papa John's, actually. It flagged in the system as being too many ingredients. It's like, by the way, don't do too many more ingredients because, you know, it's not going to cook through correctly. Like, that's how many things were on it. God, that was like years ago, man. His intentions were clear from the get-go. Yep. He all about it, man. No, y'all are too good to my ass, man. Especially with certain people who just seem to do like this shit like every fucking week, man. Every week and every month they're over here keeping this goddamn show in business, which is just... Y'all are too good for me. Because I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude over here just doing it, man. How many more days do we have in June, actually? June's been kind of a crazy month. We only have 1 day left in June, man. We're about to wrap up the month, man. What does it unlock over there? Work to live or live to work, which is more than likely an Aether Current. Yep. Yep. Are you eager to set off your oil? That's exciting for us. Feels birthday soon, man. Is that like a superhero? Oh, is that the, okay, that's the Aether Current one. So we'll hit this fade up and then we'll go do the Aether Current. Go hit it up, baby. Here I come, baby. Well, I was gonna tank this, but I guess not. Provoke was just having none of it. That ignoring mechanics. What? I would never do such a thing. Also, the game sounds like too loud now. I know we raised it up earlier. Just so we could get like the voices and stuff. I might need to lower sound effects and all that shit again. I love how Cacti Boy just comes walking over like, hey. Fucking hey. Hey, baby. It's like, stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here, you broccolis. Bitch, you wish. Bitch, you wish. We do it. We do it. Look at that broccoli ass looking motherfucker. Oh man. Yeah, with the $15 says I'd vote for a chicken pineapple and barbecue pizza for Domino's. I actually got pizza last night. It was pretty good. It was actually one of the best Domino's pizzas I've had in a bit. It wasn't like super greasy or anything like that. It was like really well cooked through. I was actually kind of surprised. Domino's has had this like weird kind of trend lately of either like really overcooking it or like it just not being cooked enough and it's just like limp and kind of shitty. So I was kind of surprised by that, but I actually ate Domino's last night. Thank you, Kia, for the $15. I do appreciate the vote. I haven't had I've actually had pineapple pizza several times in my life. Despite like making fun of it, it's not that bad. I just love joking about it. The unholy abomination that is pineapple pizza. But y'all give old Kia some love for the $15. I do appreciate it, Kia. Thank you so much. I'll be all right. I can buy food and stuff. Y'all don't have to do this for me, man. That's very sweet of you guys for doing that. Thank you very much for being wonderful. Oh, I love pineapple. Pineapple actually irritates the roof of my mouth now, though, which is weird. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. That's true. That's true, squad. You're right. I know, man. You out here looking for shinies and shit. I know you kobolds be. I'm sorry, totally not kobolds. You want me to go dig through some fucking rocks? Come on, man. Do me like this. Fucking do me like this. Also, I know we got more people alive in chat to give Kia some love for that, man. I'm gonna honestly have to start doing it. Like, that's gonna be the only way to start doing this. Or it's gonna make it worse. Because I'm like enabling it, right? Maybe I'm enabling it. I'm just gonna fucking drown out all the stuff. There you go. I'm gonna have to start doing it myself. I'm gonna have to start doing it myself, chat. You did, squad. You did it. A couple people still participate. I'm gonna delete the bang love command too, I think. Because like it's not like repeatable fast enough. Like I've seen several instances where people like layer it on top of each other and it doesn't work anymore. Failed to yield any shinies. Fuck, I need my shinies, bro. I need my shinies. Damn, y'all being like low key like elitist in chat. Holy shit. Not Twitch chat. In the free company chat. What's wrong with random people in groups? Like, I never run into like that many bad people in groups. I don't know, man. I'll be being like low key like I hate randos. Like, what's wrong with randos, man? Damn. The fuck? I don't know, man. I'll be grouping with people. That's like half the fun of the new expansion for me is learning the content with people. I love that shit. So good. So good. Or yeah, you tell you what. You can keep the shinies. I just wanted the Aether Current. That's all I wanted. You keep the shinies. It's okay, Frost. I'm more or less just picking on fucking chat, dude. Yeah, don't be afraid of random groups, man. People are not as bad as I don't know. I don't have any trouble with them, I guess. I mean, of course you're gonna run into like, shitties sometimes, but I mean, like, it ain't that bad. Like, very seldom do I run like a streak of just terrible fucking players. Like, that's like super rare. And WoW, that was a different story, however, because that game doesn't do a great job of like easing people into content. Like it does like a really poor job actually of like handing people loot they probably shouldn't have yet, and then they end up in your group and like they don't really know what the hell's going on. And I have to ask if that's even really their fault, because, you know, they're being handed loot to do this content, but, you know, like, they have not done anything to earn that, and, like, then they're in a group, and they're in content that they can't do well yet, because they don't know the game well enough, like, all that shit. So, you know, it's like its own thing, right? I'm not trying to guilt people, man. It's like, we used to be like really on top of it, which is just surprising, I guess, these days that we're not so much anymore. So it's always kind of funny to me that like I'm like, all right, let's give so and so some love, and like one person's like, yay. Like, I'm just like, oh damn, But no, I mean, I appreciate all the same. Thank you again, Kia and Sturk, and for everybody that's giving them some love in chat. I do appreciate it. I just love picking on you guys about it. Just be like, where has the love gone? Where has the love gone? That's why you can that box. Poultry guy's got this shit. Look at him. He's fabulous. He's fucking fabulous. Look at his ass. He's beautiful. Where am I at on bosom buddies with him, actually? What am I even looking for right now? I gotta defeat 100 enemies and get 70k XP. Oh, I need to do exercising the right. I forgot that's like 1,000,000 XP. You sense a hostile presence. God, I'm about to rip this thing a new one. I'm about to rip this bitch a new one. You bitten, those things can be nasty. Hardly a match for you. I'll say so you're strong. Alright. What's up, Quasar? Oh, here's another one. Oh, here it comes. Oh, finna continue on him. God, like, tabbing targets on continuation is so much fun. That final eye gouge is always just so nice. Shank him. Yeah, he's wearing the Susano Barding, I think, is what he's got on right now. I'm trying to just grab the Aether Currents that, like, I see. I'm not really going on a hunt for them yet. Do that later. Did you click the unclick the notification? What are we talking about? Did we do a Discord ping? Yeah. I did Twitter, Discord, Steam, all that stuff. All that good stuff, man. I need to actually do it again here soon, probably around like 4 or 5 o'clock, just to let everybody know. Pray, destroy the waking sands. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Final Fantasy Explorer or FF Explorer is any good as a Monster Hunter clone? God, I don't even remember that. I never even heard of that before, actually. You know what that is? I might actually save some of the side quests for some of my alt jobs. However, at this rate, I may not be playing a lot outside of Gunbreaker, to be completely honest. I already did Pray Destroy the Waking Sands, and I already forgot about it. Damn. Yeah, no, with how much I've enjoyed Gunbreaker, see myself playing a lot of it, man. So don't know if we'll see Don't know if White Mage and Dragoon. Dragoon was the DPS I was thinking about rolling for this. I don't know if they'll get a lot of play, man. Not at this rate. Gunbreaker is really satisfying. That move reminds me of something. I cannot figure out for the life of me what it is. I got that eye gouge. Ugh. Over here. Yeah, any like the lower level tanking stuff is gonna have like really long queues right now. I actually, to be completely honest with you, I like long queues at the beginning of an expansion. It does not bother me at all. Because, like, that is more time to go do fates and shit, man. And, like, that's what I used to do in fucking Stormblood when I was leveling up DPS. Just go do fates while you wait on your queue. We do it. We do it. Right, on to the next area. We attuned to that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I like a lot of the changes to the weapons in Monster Hunter World, man. Like some of the new additions and stuff are really cool. Really dig it. I love the idea of cramming Marmot steak in my mouth while I'm riding on a motorcycle. I just... Argh! You know, I was actually going to do this as a joke when I first started earlier. I was going to... I was going to grab the XP bar and go here. And just like... That's transparency I need. Fucking just... Be like, how goes the leveling? Be like, there... This is giant ass fucking XP bar. Just right in the middle of the fucking screen. Yeah, I saw Twitch on the map. I was joking about it earlier. Just be like, here it is. I was leveling going, Nick. Be like, there it is. Take a gander. If only I could make it even more large and ridiculous. Then we'd be in a good spot. What up, Robo? The Afflicted. Is this the plot to Elden Ring? Just have it upside down. Be a good call. See you later. See you later. Oh, God. We don't know, Quasar. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Mario. We still in it, buddy. Alright, let me fix this before I have an aneurysm staring at that. Because, my god, that is going to kill me. Oh god, I forgot the experience bar was normally right there. Holy shit. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Alright. I guess we're going south now. Going south. Come on, boom, and go to get them, goddamn. If it don't get them, go inside. That's neat looking. Damn. Damn, shit going on over here, man. This is some Lost Isle crap right here. Very similar to like Mordona, but you know, amber instead of like crystal looking colors. I'm feeling okay. Dizzy. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I slept for a few hours last night. What's up, expert? It's about the fresh footprints. Oh God, call up Benjamin Tenjamin. Like, there he is. Yeah, sniff him out, Ben. Get him in there. It's a giant XP bar on the screen. I'm telling you, man. Big ass XP bar. You know what, Gilly Man? Bring it on. Come on, Poultrygeist, let's fuck him up. You get a Renzo on that bitch. Ugh. Yeah. Cactus Brethren! Wait for me! I will join you! No, Cactus Brethren! Damn. So, Gunbreaker actually plays a little bit different than most of the other classes. Gunbreaker has a combo where they can jump 6 skills in a 3 GCD window. On a pretty consistent basis, to be honest with you. It's like pretty fast, so that's their continuation combo from 8. Yep. Yeah, so that's like Gunbreaker has a lot of off global cooldowns. They also have their continuation combo, which is you're able to weave in basically 6 skills in a 3 GCD window. It's global cooldown. That's what it means. Gilly Man. Hey, we're level 71. Need. 6 skills in 30 minutes. I know. WoW superiority. WoW is a much faster game. I mean, that's a given. A much faster game. We were actually talking about that last night, about how kind of like quick WoW is, like in terms of its like GCD and stuff. Just going to go dump a card on him, but apparently that's just not going to happen. He's just going to die. Oh, damn.
Get back here!
Bling.
Is that... It can't be.
You give him the old parry, dodge, spin, thrust. I don't think so, Juju. I don't know why that'd be a problem. If you wanted to see if people want to play some Smash, I don't see why that'd be a problem. Wait, why would that be a problem? I'm confused. I am confusgoed. Impressive. Yeah.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh my god, Shiva, did you actually know what that was from? Holy fuck, I cannot believe that.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
I'm super proud of you, holy shit. Who the fuck is it, Juju? Oh god, it's Pi, Kager, Sif, and Dragon? Oh yeah, don't go interrupt their important fucking gathering. Yeah, God forbid. Go in there and just start screaming. Yikes. And away. Yikes. And away.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Go back, the Garleans have just taken over everything.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should... When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Not really, Quasar, no.
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Not at all,
They use
actually.
10 words where one would suffice, and they may often
Sort of.
obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Alright, so Alice says is gonna involve somebody getting, like, turned into a sin eater or some shit.
Once the
I guess we're gonna get to see that.
There is no going.
That seems to be the theme of her side over here, is that people getting turned into sin eaters.
By an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger sin eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm ready for that. They're explaining that in great detail how that works, so
that exist only to
I'd imagine we're gonna be taking part in that. We're gonna get to see that happen, which I'm sure is real cool.
And are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
We do it. The only thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Well, Tesla and the others have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Okay, so somebody's ass getting turned into a Sin Eater by the end of this, I'm sure. Somebody out here finna do it. No, it doesn't feel like we were supposed to meet her first. I think they both feel like they can be done like in whatever order or whatever. Leave me be, damn it. Leave me be, I'm just trying to survey. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get on now, Skip. Get on now, Skip. Yo, Astro, you want to swing me Protect? I gotta miss Protect, man, like, sort of. It's a pain in the ass to reapply like a million times, but at the same time, it was a nice kind of flavor ability. Ready to rip, ready to tear, and ready to gouge, baby. It does, dude. What? What about gut? What? The heck-a-doodle-doo is going on? Yeah, it does, Junk. Let me help this Astro out. Oh shit. Fucking, there's a boosted fade over there. Fuck. I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. Go away, moly boy. My boy over here mining. But this is the same time as them, so I can help him out. Man! You go on? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pull that other fucking turtle too. Go away. Nobody cares. By the time I've leashed this goddamn thing, I could have done this like 5 times in a row. Damn, Astrid, you just gonna leave me like that? Fuck. Over here trying to help out, they just walk the fuck away. Not even a passing Nocturnal Shield or Diurnal Hot, nothing. Just gone. Just gone. Oh my god, I got the sniffs. What, Lunar? What the oh my god. What do you want about? And so they're covering the Sin Eaters apparently have smaller underlings that follow them around because they gravitate towards the strong. Oh my god. I could probably open up all those things now, I guess. In particular, I meant to visit instead of just saying the word. Alright, time to go touch. Time to go touch people with our hands. So many Vieira. So many Vieira. Let's grope this man together. Yeah, perfect. Let's grope this man together. Yeah, let's just grope him. Yeah, all right. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, get him. Yeah, touch him. Yeah, perfect. Thank God. Yeah, perfect. Thank God. Oh, man. Do it, Adel. Become the Hrothgar. All right, I'm placing bets. Halric becomes a Sin Eater. I'm telling you, somebody here is becoming a Sin Eater. I was calling that in the last place, but I think it's going to happen here. Fucking reptilian roadblock. There's a fruit. Okay. Gotta go speak to Ron. Another taste of Ron's wares. I'm finna trying to buy some nectarine, bitch. You got any? Yeah, I saw Prey destroy the Waking Sands. That was spoiled for me, though. I saw that online. Somebody posted it, and I saw it. I knew that was a thing. Yeah, welcome to working on the internet, Sinless. And there's also like people who are very, very, very passionate and who get like very excited and they want to share what they know. And they're like, has Nick seen the thing yet? And then I'm just like, well, now I know the thing is coming. Because like basically something dramatic is going to happen as a result of like these two, either one of these fucking quest chains. Because like 6 different people have popped in and been like, oh my god, crazy thing happened. Can you believe, has he gotten to the thing yet? And I'm just like, well, now I know that there's like some big ass shit that goes down at the end of this. So here we are, I guess. Like I know like something crazy is going to happen here at the end. Just kind of how it goes though, right? Which food did I eat? The maggots. I'm sorry, the worms. I appreciate that dude was a Hrothgar gunbreaker. I'm proud of him. Proud of him, man. Was it? Amazing. German spy banned the word yet from his chat for this reason. That seems like a... You know, me and Spy are very different content creators, generally. No, I'm not banning the word yet from my chat. That's, okay. Yeah, no, I typically, Spy and I have very different styles. We are. But yeah, no, he and I are very different. I would never ban the word yet or anything like that. That's not really something I do.
There, where the wall is broken.
I'm not, like, upset about it. I'm just saying I know that something's going to happen now. I mean, like, it's the nature of streaming. Like, you can't really get that upset about it because, I mean, you're literally, like...
That's what the land became after the light flooded in.
I don't know.
An
like,
empty,
it's...
white nothing.
I don't know. This is, like, it's just part of the game, dude. Like, you can't, like... You can't completely avoid this shit. And if you're really, like, ever that concerned about spoilers or being, like, ruined on something, you really shouldn't be streaming. I've said that before, though. Like, that's why... I've talked about how, like, you know, when it comes to stuff like this, again, when it comes to stories and things like that too, like, I don't mind people sharing it because, honestly, if the twist or the surprise or whatever is all that story is using to carry itself and the journey to get there wasn't very good in the first place, I mean,
that nectar in
was it really that good of a story to begin with?
It's Halric's
right?
favorite fruit.
You know, we're definitely not going to ban words. I'm not a buzzkill like... Man, Franz ain't a buzzkill. Franz just doing his own thing.
Most of the patients, Halric included,
I was fucking juiced for BFA's story. They just blew it. They just blew it.
Sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence.
I couldn't wait to see like what the hell happened, and they just fucking jacked off in a corner for a whole patch, and
the twisted state of the world itself
blew
just
it.
Makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium, but for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Thank you for saying that. You're the first streamer I've heard acknowledging that that's something that's part of the job. What, the whole like spoiler thing? Yeah, I mean,
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the, Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody just walks in and just, like, blows, like, major plot threads or whatever, I mean, yeah, that's pretty shitty, but, like, it's like putting no spoilers in the title.
Tesleen and the patients,
all you're doing is inviting it. Like, every time. If you don't put anything about it, we've never had, like, anybody pop in here and just drop, like, massive spoiler bombs. That's, like, never happened. Because I never put no spoilers in the title. If you put no spoilers in the title, who the fuck do you think is gonna show up? Who the fuck do you think is gonna show up to your stream? Like, ha 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 ha, got him. It said no spoilers, so I got him. I got him. And he's gonna, like, feverishly masturbate into, like, his loincloth diaper. And, like, whatever, you know, the troll who comes in, his little under the bridge loincloth diaper, he's just gonna jack it.
I've borne witness to
Like, I mean, don't put no spoilers in your title. Who the fuck do you think is gonna show up? Of course people don't want spoilers. Why would somebody want their story ruined for them? That goes without saying. It's so silly. I don't get it. Now that junk, you're confusing spoilers with straight fucking enlightenment, dude. Because that shit was enlightenment. That's what that was. I'll be real with you. Call me dude. Call me the dude. So before Endgame, Somebody posted a thread on Reddit, and I stumbled into it, and it was like a spoilers thing. I thought some of it was bullshit. I knew about Captain America with Mjolnir. I knew about like the split time thing where they build like a time machine bullshit and like go to whatever alternate timeline. I knew about Tony Stark's death. I knew about like several things that I wasn't quite sure if they were actually true, but as the movie was going on, I still enjoyed it. I'm telling you, dude, if the journey there is good and well like written and fun, then you don't have to worry that much about like the spoiler, because odds are the build-up sometimes is better than the payoff, right? So, Sinless, for the love of God, dude, it's getting re-released with DLC, for Christ's sake. I'm sorry. It's already been out long enough that they're actually issuing a DLC patch for it. Like, well, good. It's like I can't help you with the endgame spoilers thing. The next thing I'm gonna fucking hear is somebody being like, "Oh my God, Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII." Oh my God! I live in the goddamn forest! Well, tell you what, Sinless, regardless of the words I just said, the movie's still pretty damn good. So. Well, look, what I'm saying is, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, like, even though, like, knowing those things, I still enjoyed the shit out of the movie. Like, it was still really good, you know? That's my whole point anyway. Is like, even knowing those things, I still enjoyed the hell out of it. It was still cool, right? Thank you, expert. Hiya, man. We finally got into Shadowbringers stuff. I've noticed a distinct lack of gunbreakers and dancers. I guess I'm still ahead of the. Wave.
I mean to wage, nonetheless.
I keep thinking the expansion's been out for days already.
Do you remember how I made
and
you
then I realized it's only day 2.
Collapsed.
I forgot that I leveled Gunbreaker all the way up to 70 in one day. I was like, oh my God. Here we go, dude. Dude, you know people are Juju. I'm sorry if that spoiled anybody. I figured we were cool on that now. We've talked about it before on stream, and I'm pretty sure you were here, Sinless. I really just like chats where even a really indirect mention to get stuff to get timed out, you always have to watch your words. Yeah, like, I've just never been into that kind of stuff. People can do what they want. Like, I'm not, like, throwing shade at, like, other streamers or shit.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch.
Who, like, do that kind of stuff. I just never understood it because, like, doing things like putting no spoilers in chat, like, banning, like, you know... It's like, so like, Nom earlier was, like, kind of, like, he wasn't spoiling anything, but, like, he was really excited for me to just get to stuff. And, like, that excitement sometimes... Like, with Zombie. Zombie was kind of doing it a minute ago, too. It's not even inherently a bad thing. It was just something they were doing where they're like, has Nick gotten to the thing yet? Or have they done, you know, like, which area is he going to? Oh, man, can't wait for him to see blank. Even just doing shit like that, like, I'm going to know that there's something coming. Which inherently kind of ruins the experience a little bit. It doesn't fucking matter, though, because again, if the story's not good enough to carry its own weight before thing happened, then it wasn't worth playing or that it wasn't worth experiencing in the first place, in my opinion. And B, people are just fucking excited. They just want to talk about it. They just want to share in it, right? Like, it's just something they want to do. And then C, you've got, like, they're not actually, like, ruining anything. They're just... I mean, it's not... I don't know, dude. It's just ridiculous. Like, I just wouldn't... Like, I'm not, like, worried about it. Like, I was more, like, kind of messing with them about it. I'm not, like, angry about it, right? You know?
Even if the fault lay with someone else.
I just know something's coming now. But again, my final point on that was that, like, this is my job. I'm streaming a story, like a story portion of a game I play right now.
By making a difference here.
I've already forfeited the fact, like, I've already forfeited the blind nature of it. Because someone could come in right now who's already level 80 and blow the whole plot.
Even when things seem
hopeless. That's a reality. That's what I get for choosing to stream this. So, could happen. I gotta be prepared for that. I'm never playing it then, expert.
It's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Uncle Andros. Oh. Good thing there's 2 other campaigns. That's a good thing. I'm definitely moving slower than I did with Stormblood, for sure. But parts of Stormblood's story initially were not super captivating. And on top of that, I've also got to, Stormblood was kind of weird. I did like, I remember I leveled Dark Knight to like 65, and then I switched to Samurai. And so I had to level Samurai up, and then I did a Samurai for the MSQ from like 60, 65 onward or whatever. Get the nectarine. Oh, fuck, I forgot to attune. Oh my god. Did we get upset about the hashtag spoiler squad? We're actually doing the exact opposite of that. I'm saying people shouldn't get upset about the hashtag spoiler squad because half the time people invite that shit. Because they'll put some dumbass stuff on their title like, no spoilers. Well, duh, no spoilers, you ding dong. Who would put like, come spoil me, daddy? Like, what? Duh, obviously. Like, you're playing something that's got like a story in it. Like, why would you just be like, no spoilers? Who the fuck do you think you're gonna invite, right? You're gonna invite Dickbag Supremus, who's gonna come in there and just be like, Dumbledore eats ass at the end. It's just like, yeah, dude. Come spoil me, daddy. If I could, I would put come spoil me and make me come, smiley face, and then people be like, I'll go to that stream. No, I ain't going to that stream. The fuck is that shit? What, the Dumbledore eats ass? Is it? Well, shit, I didn't know, dude. Yeah, one of these patients is absolutely going to turn into a Sin Eater. I already see that shit happening, dude. I already see that shit going down, baby. Somebody trying to finna. The first is gonna be really pretty once we restore night, man.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Oh, that's right, crack. I'll take that. I love pausing cutscenes like this where you don't advance the dialogue. They're both just staring at her like, bitch, that's a mistake. Bitch, that's a fucking mistake.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, isn't like
it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Yeah, like everybody in the Harry Potter universe is like double gay now, right? Like double, triple gay. Oh, I have another bow, then I will. This is a good sheet. This is a good scene that emphasizes how like MSAO works. So like take a look at like the shadows that are like being cast by like the characters and shit like that. And if we cut it off, like look at her hair. Like you can really see like how much MSAO like adds to it. They gay and they shit on the floor? How many like are they like double? Okay, like
in a place like this, you learn.
Are they like double, triple gay? Like what's up with that? Y'all out there looking like fucking hobbits. Yeah, like look at my character's like hair and like all that shit.
When I first came here with my
Some of
mother,
the shadows on the candles and shit like that over there. I'm thinking that little pale-faced kid or whatever is probably gonna end up being the Sin Eater. I think so.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
Isn't it technically better if like
Beaten, broken souls come to wait
I don't
out
know.
the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death? When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
it was right peaceful it was. Why every time I see that nectarine, I'm like, that's a sweet ass.
It's never easy ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Yeah, she got angry eyebrows. Angry.
You've never heard the tale?
What's wrong, Robo? You don't like
Sure
the sweet ass on that
every
nectarine?
child in Norvrent could tell you a
I know
version
you
of
looking
it.
at it. I see you doing it. Yeah, I gave her angry eyebrows so she can be a big angry.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
All right, man. Sweet piece, I am.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I am the Warrior of Darkness.
Surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same.
Shit. I've got to stop doing that. I read through it and then I forget they're actually like reading the words. So I've been playing with the Japanese voice acting for so long that I just kind of forget. Uh-oh. Yep, here it goes.
They're coming.
Oh, shit.
Desleen!
Dude, all the dragon grill always looks so shrunk because their eyes are just like...
I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Yep, here we go. Here we go, do-si-do. It's got 2 new clips, they in the clip dump. Alright, man. Know what's gotten into him, he's wandering out there alone. Alright, tally ho. We actually covered a little bit of that the other night, Quasar, if you actually go back to the lore stream. We actually covered some of that. We'll probably cover more of it once we continue on. Gunbreaker of Darkness. Yes, yes, indeed. I guess let me overdrive past this. That way fucking Lizard Boy doesn't just do it. I gotta go get my eye drops, man. Fucking air vents. Air vents got me because it's hot as fuck outside right now. When people ask me who you are, I'm just gonna send them this. If I could, I would put "come spoil me and make me come" smiley face, and then people be like, "I'll go to that stream." No, I ain't going to that stream. The fuck is that shit? The good shit. Maybe he went further west. Maybe we wanted you to run a little bit more. It's like, yeah, I know you did. I know you did. I know how you work, game. Gotta do it at some point. Sean with the dollar says, weekend stream! We doing it, Sean. Doing it, man. We've actually been live since like 9 o'clock, man. We've been going for a hot minute. Time to spice it. Ah! Fucking get him! Bow shock his ass! Dude, I'll tell you, the first person who says bow shock, I am gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Hit him on the Renzo. Hit him on the Renzo. What up, Lorenzo? Let's do it. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Dance on him! Oh! Spice it. Every time I hit the fucking... Oh, every time I hit that Renzo, bruh. That's big creamies. Big creamies. Yeah, man, we're doing the old Saturday bonus stream, and it's been a pretty good time. Thank you, Sean, for the $1. Give Sean some love! Come on, gang. Help me out. Hook me up, dude. Am I gonna have to make a bot? I'm gonna have to make a bot to do what chat used to do. Make a bot do all the work. I'm gonna have to, man. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get a little bot specifically for the love. And I'm just gonna name it Chat Has Failed Me. I'm gonna name it Chat Has Failed Me. Why are your hands covered in cream? The fuck? God. How about instead of saying hush your butt, why don't you get in there and put in some love, Maticus? You've been here for like 52 years. Come on, man.
Can't have gone far.
Call out. But did you actually? Dude, I swear to God, like, I think people are like, his thing doesn't even show up for me. I don't even see it. I'm serious, I don't see it. Is it like fucking blacklisting shit for me or something? I'm actually starting to think it is.
We should keep looking.
That's like the 5th time that's happened in like a month, where somebody's like, I absolutely did, and I'm like, I don't even see it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Name it disappointment. Yeah, I don't see it, Matt. Like, legit, I don't see it. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I actually do not see it. That's really weird. That happened like 2 days ago too. Because somebody was like, Nick, I did it. And I'm just like, wait, really? Because like, for frame of reference, first off, I'm joking. Like, y'all don't actually have to do anything. I'm normally just picking on you guys. But like, actually people have been like, I definitely did that. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh God, that's a thick.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking about all this, by the way. I'm not making a fucking bot for that. I just love picking on you guys. But no, like, it's yeah, I feel like some chat messages are getting filtered or something like that. What if there's like a setting I need to change or something? Matt, do you have better Twitch TV? Try hitting like the up arrow and posting it again. I didn't, Sinless.
There it is.
Oh shit. Oh damn! Kid, get out of there!
Oh no!
Oh, it's over. That kid's about to get transmogrified.
Ulrich!
Oh, nope. We in it.
We have to run!
Shit, dude! Well, that's that, I guess.
Tesseline! No!
You did call it, squad. You're absolutely right.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
God, I know, man. Where the mortis at? All right. Good times, man. Good times.
Now you're much more beautiful. Fucking Edward.
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Damn. Ugh. Huh. Well, that was intense. Like a Doctor Who spinoff. Maybe we were having a good time a minute ago. All right, fun times. Fun times. See people like this, man. I'm living for this story, dark as fuck. It's like, thanks for saying that in shout chat, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Go ahead and set people up to, you know, expect all of this. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was certainly interesting. Anyway, what I was saying, to answer what you were saying a second ago, Kia, yeah, no, I know most people are. I'm just picking on people about the whole, like, fucking spamming emotes in chat. However, it looks like I think something with the filters might actually be fucking up, because Sinless tried that a minute ago and it didn't even work, so I don't know. That's a Zenny Optical Ultima. What do you think a Sin Eater's juice tastes like? Like if you like cut their wing off and you get like a little sip on the juice from the wing. What do you think it tastes like? Just throw it out there. Fucking stories like what the fuck? Oh god. Y'all ever had to take one of those bowel prep things for like a colonoscopy? Probably tastes like that. Probably tastes like that. Why'd you immediately go to fucking semen? It's like Sinless, imagine a white chalky like milk. Like chalky, not chalky. Chalky milk. It's like if you ground up chalk, put it in milk, and then added like a shitty orange flavoring to it. That's what it tastes like. It's fucking terrible. So gross. Yeah, but like bowel prep, I mean, like, wouldn't like semen be like the obvious choice? It's damn light, building without seats. The reason we can't save these corrupt in the years. To create the balance, even if it's only little by little. Yeah, I think ultimately what's going to happen in the first is we'll probably start like restoring the balance in zones and things like that. Like if you mix plaster with OJ, yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. Yeah, it sucks. It's like a milky, chalky, like orange flavored garbage. The unflavored ones, shockingly enough, are actually not as bad, which is really funny to me. Because you'd think the ones that were, you know, flavored would be better. Quest accepted. Yeah, dude. Except the quest of, you know, all that shit that just happened. That was pretty intense. I don't think I've seen anything quite as think I've seen anything quite that graphic. That was definitely interesting. I mean, I'd say graphic. I mean, like that was given like, I guess it's not like quite as, I don't know. I mean, it was definitely pretty creepy though. Definitely creepy for this game. Yes, Frost. Yes. There was a medicine that I loved taking as a kid, and it was amoxicillin. And the reason I liked taking it was like bubblegum flavored, and it was super good. I loved the bubblegum amoxicillin. Oh yeah, I'm not like dumping on it by any means. No, it was definitely an interesting scene. That is definitely one of the darkest things I've seen in 14. Yeah. Banana flavored flu stuff. I miss banana flavored anything. There's actually some e-liquids that are banana flavored that are very like calming on the throat because it's just not a harsh flavor. But I can't do it because it makes my lungs and my throat itchy. Because I have like a mild banana allergy or whatever. Alright, so we're going back to the Crystarium. So we've met up with Alisei, we've met up with Alphanod, so we've done that now. Well, it's because practical effects always are much more like relatable than like CG, right? In a lot of cases. I mean, look at how like convincing, like the dinosaurs and shit in Jurassic Park are, because they were predominantly practical effects with CG overlays that like helped enhance them, as opposed to just being entirely CG. I would imagine the dinosaurs entirely in CG would be far less, I mean, you could actually see it in, like, Jurassic World and stuff. Yeah, CG's come far enough to the point where it's not quite as noticeable, but, you know, like, I still, like, prefer, like, the look of the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park 1. Especially the T-Rex. T-Rex looks fantastic. T-Rex looking good. We got a lot of these, like, little armor coffers and stuff, and I've barely even taken a look at them. I know it's all part of this kind of same set going on. Which I can't for the life of me think of where... I'm trying to remember where the hell, what the hell that set reminds me of. I know it's a recolor of another one, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I think so too, Sid. That's a good point. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yeah, it helps, like... It helps being able to see the thing. Like, shout out to the fucking actors that are able to work in these fucking, like, blue and green screen hellholes, you know, where, like, they have no fucking frame of reference at all. You know, and they're just sitting there just staring at, you know, whatever. Like, shout out to those guys, because that shit... I can't imagine how difficult that is, right? I think at level 72 we get our, yeah, we get Faded Circle at 72, so that's exciting. We get Bloodfest at 76, which is super fun, and then we get the upgraded Blasting Zone at 8. Jesus Christ. So right now we have Danger Zone, which is a 30-second cooldown, and it delivers an attack of potency at 350, and it's an off-global. It's an off-global cooldown. For reference, at level 80, Gunbreaker gets the same skill upgraded, and it goes from 350 potency to 800 potency on a 30-second cooldown. Fucking Blasting Zone, dude. I get 800 potency every 30 seconds on an OG CD that you can just weave inside your Renzo, like, combo and shit, man. It's so stupid. Oh, God. I love it, dude. Yeah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you, Sean, yeah. Then you've got fucking Faded Circle, which is just, every time you finish your fucking combo chain, here you go, just have a fucking 320 potency to everything. Just enjoy it. Bloodfest is a 1.5 minute cooldown that just instantly adds 2 cartridges. Bloodfest is really good for entering your continuation combo after dumping, I think, 2 burst strikes. No, we haven't done the first dungeon yet. Like I said, I'm taking my time with the MSQ, man. I bum rush the shit out of 60 to 70, so I'm just having fun, and I'm just gonna chill out. We got plenty of fucking time to finish up the MSQ and start doing the end game shit. Like, we do not have to worry about that. So when you get the new one, does it just replace the weaker version? What? Blasting Zone? Yeah. Blasting Zone is a lot more ridiculous looking too. Like it's a much more meaty move. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break because we've been going now for 6 hours and some change. So I'm gonna slap the break screen up. I'm gonna put this bad boy on mute. We'll slap the break screen up, and I guess I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes, and I'll be back. Stick around, and you can watch the clip reel while I'm gone. So I'll see you in a second. Green. This is the green room. Maybe I need to get like. Does it mean under Knuckles' taint? I hope so. I want to dive up in his grundle. I want that. Like that's not. I want nothing more than to be submerged deep within Knuckles' anus. Like that's what I want to be.
Comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my.
You're not even good enough to be. I'll make you eat those words. I'll make you eat those words. No! God damn it, Shadow! Oh! Do it. You like the British one? How do we know this Nick is real? I don't know, man. That's a good fucking question to really ask if real or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think in a lot of ways
real.
it's
He
just...
is not real. He's
No,
not real.
shut
He
the
is not
fuck up,
real.
British
He's not
bot!
real. He...
Shut up! I am real, damn it! He's trying to tell you I'm not real. That's unrealistic. Fucking British bot trying to do it again. What a sumbitch. Absorb the cum cannon. Like, well, it looks like kind of a giant pointy dick. Yes, this is my phallus. Out, dude. Jesus, is that what a masturbating hobo in a sewer system sounds like? Oh my God. I just love how flat that start is. It's so terrible. Oh my God. Stop it. Oh God, I have no wrongs. Oh no. I don't even know where Rouge is. Did she just fall through the world? Is it over? Are we done? What an awesome boss fight this is, man. This is... Oh my God, what the fuck was happening to Rouge?
Here I come.
Here I come.
Bloodwave. Here I come. Get red Bloodwave. You, I mean business. This can be true.
What was that boss fight?
I'm the coolest.
I'm the He actually said that!
So you're not just a hedgehog.
He says I'm the fucking coolest!
Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Oh my God! I forgot about that! This is like the ultimate fanfic shit, dude. It's like, and then I was on the space station and I was fighting the negative version of Hedgehog that is also me. But like he different because like he had the advantage because like his parents not divorced and like he gets straight A's in school. So like he much better than me, but like I'm the underdog and I will defeat him because like even though his parents not divorced, it just still he has just, you know, he unhappy sometimes too because it's everybody got their own problem, and because he not divorced, that mean, you know, his mom and they, you know, he goes to school, he got a trapper keeper. All right, gotta wipe it off. Get him. Woo! Run away! I fucking love the palicos of this, man. They're so great.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Final heaven!
Yeah, dude! Tifa just showed up and punched that shit into orbit!
It finally worked.
Oh my god, she showed up and punched into orbit!
Oh, I can.
Good lord!
Come on, this way.
Just walked in and decked his ass. Like, bye. See you later. Enjoy the final heaven while you're in heaven. I know there's like one level later on that has like this like glitch in it where you can like clip through a wall and then just like get to the end in a matter of like 20 seconds. Oh my god! I don't even know what that was. Did that just like try to access the leaderboards or something? I'm convinced Sonic has like some form of like just.
Did you see it?
If I tell you, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought I
Did you
had
see it?
this time.
It's like, what the fuck, Sonic? He said, good luck, have fun. Oh my god! Big damage, big damage. Come on, baby, big damage. Woo, woo, woo! Spicy! Oh, spicy! Oh my god, so spicy! I need some milk after that one. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, no! Oh my god! Fuck you. Oh my god, come on. Come on, clutch. Come on, baby, come on, baby. Come on, baby, big damage, big damage. Oh, it's so close! Oh, he's got pixels! Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Come on, baby! Yeah! First try! Oh, damn! Holy hell! Oh! Fucking poop dick. God. I got real spice. Oh. He's like, oh, so it's Policia? Oh, alrighty. I see you yelling at me to order food. I don't know what to order. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna get. I did pizza. Did pizza yesterday. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what do. Try to figure out what to do. I'm trying to do. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it's right crack. Let's see. I've done Moe's the past couple days. By the past couple days, God, dude, if I ordered Moe's again, that would be 3 days in a row because I ordered it apparently on the 27th, the 28th, and the 29th. However, this little local delivery place, I actually get free delivery right now because there was like a little special going on or something like that. Indian food, that's a good one. I haven't done Indian in fucking forever. The one Indian place that actually delivers right now though is super fucking expensive. Like they are crazy expensive. Like last time I fucking got food there, I did an order of tikka masala, naan, and I forgot what else. Like a little like a side of like basmati or something like that. And like it was like $40 or something like that. This was like years ago or like a year ago, man. I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, that's so much goddamn money. I was like, for that, I was like, that's wild. I mean, it's good, but it's just so expensive. Yeah, it was ridiculous, man. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. There's a couple Chinese. It's actually been a while since I've done Chinese. I guess I could do like a sesame chicken or something like that, I suppose. Yeah, I could do like sesame with like some veggie fried rice or something like that. Oh, I could give that a go. I could. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You know the place is high class when the drinks are Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, Minute Maid lemonade, Orange Fanta, and caffeine-free Diet Coke.
God, you know you in it. God, you know you in it. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. You guys down with Chinese? Yeah, see, it's only actually $12.99. Look at that. $12.99. Zombie the $20 says, here, buy food. And if you don't like the dono, you can eat my ass for dinner instead. You can eat my ass for dinner instead. That was something, dude. Down, are you sharing? If so, I want a beef and broccoli. Dude, I would... If people in this chat were here right now, man, I would order whatever anybody wanted ever, because I owe everybody in this community so much as it is anyway, that, like... I'd get you guys whatever the fuck you wanted, man. That was that was clinical depression. That's 3 of us that pitched dollars at Nick and said eat. Yeah, it's 3 of you so far. Thank you, Zombie, for the $20, man. I appreciate it. You're crazy. Thank you. You're wonderful. You know what, Zombie? Every time I say you're wonderful now, you know, like, all I can think of is just this. Hang on. All I can think of is this. Hold on. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. And I love you. God, you're disgusting. Oh, God. Here we go.
God, what a day this is. Look at the sky.
Okay, while I order this, I guess we'll watch this.
God, what a day this is. Look at the sky. Look at the majesty and beauty of Earth and life.
Sarnarg the Harg. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck.
Tolls, what's wrong? You're all sweaty and slimy and filthy and, God, you're wonderful.
Hey, my name's Tolls. They call me that because I collect tolls down at the freeway. It's a tax to keep the roads upkept. It's really the only way society stays together.
Yes, I know who you are. I said your name. You were the best man at my wedding. To you, we're married. We're in love. It's been the best years of our lives.
Sargnarg, Dr. Robargnarg is doing some shit. He's doing all this shit. It's terrible. It's wonderful. You have to see it. You have to see it, Sargnarg. I got shot. I'm shot. I'm dying.
No, Tolls! God damn it, my beautiful wife and husband, my best dude. Who did this to you?
It was Robargnarg. It was crazy. I loved it. I loved every second, but then I was shot. Fuck.
If only we had 5 or 10 more years, we might have finally made that trip we've been talking about. Remember that trip?
I remember the trip, Sargnarg. The tolls were too high, ironically, and we couldn't afford it. I die unfulfilled, but filled with love for Sargnarg, you, and Dr. Robargnarg's crazy shit. That thing he's doing is amazing. You have to see it and stop it. Shut it down. Shut down the government, Sargnarg.
You have my word, Tolls. I'm shutting everything down. It's all over. Life is over.
Hey, is he okay, man? Hey, is he alright?
He's dead, Dr. Robargnarg. No thanks to you.
Oh, damn. Well, that's no good. I'm sorry, Sargnarg the Hartog.
What is this thing Tolls was telling me about? This
Rip
unbelievable, terrible thing that I absolutely
God, can we get some fucking bless out from my angel Tolls?
There's no way I can meet expectations now. It's not that big a deal, you know?
One man is dead, Robargnarg. Over this nonsense,
we
you
get
better
some
hand it
bless
over. Let me
out
see it.
from my
Let me peek into
angel
your
Tolls.
world.
Well, okay, Sargnarg, close your eyes. This isn't a trick or anything. It just works better if you see it all at once.
If I open my eyes and what I see is anything less than wondrous and angelic and evil, the beautiful divine hell, then by God, you've got some explaining to do.
Oh God, I said don't build it up like that. It's just not gonna meet those sorts of expectations.
I'm doing it. My eyes are closing, Robargnarg.
Okay, well, you can open your eyes now, I guess.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh God. All right. Let me guess. I need to. Anyway, thank you again, Zombie, for the $20. Thank you for your kids and women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to an update. Ladies and gentlemen, we made $78 today on this 6.5 hour really early stream. I guess let me order this. Let me order this FOD. I'll do an order of like sesame chicken with some veggie fried rice. I guess that sounds pretty good. That sound good to you guys? Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's hit it. It's a pretty brisk delivery. That ain't that bad. A little round an hour. Round an hour. Dude, it's been forever since I've had sesame chicken. I don't know why. I used to eat it all the time, which is probably why it's been forever. Sargnarg the Hedgehog. Sesame chicken's your go-to? Is sesame chicken pee fucking good, man?
And so you return.
Also, what's up, Missouri? How's it going? Dude, I love that deceiver of the fucking tolls at the center with the goddamn wings. Boys, I'm gonna be real with you, baby. You send me so many video links in Discord that I have no idea which one you're talking about.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Correctus.
Indeed.
And it's not
Those
like...
abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
That's cool, Azuri. That's cool.
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a
I don't think anybody has wanted to run anything with me post 70 yet, zombies, so yeah, I don't think so. Unless people have been like messaging me, letting me know they wanted to do stuff.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something
I guess a couple
to say
people
about
said they were
any
down to run some
concerted
things.
action we take against these monsters.
Yeah, to unlock like all that stuff though. There's only gonna be one dungeon for a little while anyway.
In seeming to guarantee
I wouldn't say they're exactly like primals, Coffee.
their
They're more like commanders.
He will not take kindly to us depriving
Yeah, that's what it was. It was Matt that offered earlier. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioned it earlier. I'm sorry, Matt. Like the past like day and a half has been like a kind of a blur. It's been a bit of a blur, man.
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside.
It's been a lot of Gunbreaker and me screaming.
8th Umbral Calamity.
Sure, eliminating the wardens will be enough. Not sure I follow. You know, I have this feeling that like, I mean the 8th Umbral era is going to happen eventually anyway. There's no way to truly stave that off.
To begin at the beginning, then.
Or at least in regards to the precedent for it. Just kill them without dying, that'll fix the problem. Bam, there it is, dude.
In the ancient past,
there it
a
is.
single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Aha! We talked about this on the lore stream the other night.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Because remember, we told you guys it was going to be on the quiz?
So physically separate, they retain a connection.
How many have already
to each other,
collapsed is the
and
question.
The source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
69.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Yeah, quiz, fuck.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
We talked about this the other night.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing...
What's up, Everywhere? How's it going, man? Nothing much so far, just people stuffing money in my butt, demanding I eat. So I ordered some Chinese food.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter
Sun got big.
tidal
Yeah, I
wave
remember
might
his sun
swell
got
to a
big. What
size
was that,
capable of
second?
drowning entire nations.
Sun got real big.
These devastating events
Sun
are what
got
we refer
big.
to as umbral calamities.
God. Yeah, it's awesome actually that we just talked about this the other night. That's super cool.
7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Hope you guys all were on the lore stream. That's good, everywhere. I'm glad. Show me son got big. Oh my god, did I say last night? Are you fucking serious? Did I just say that? Fuck. Fuck.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first
That's good, dude. I'm glad.
perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Nobody else.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
What a sleep, man.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant.
So kill them and restore the night to the regions. So I guess the trend is going to be killing these commanders in each area to restore the light.
If we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential
Dude, if I said
calamity,
last night, that's really
it is
funny, actually.
imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
I'm okay, Juju. Like I said, I slept like 4 hours last night. I'm good.
Our best to take the fight to the enemy.
I was thinking about going back to sleep around 9 o'clock, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just start streaming. Fuck it, dude. Just start streaming.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Yeah, I feel like the lore from the Trust, like,
Say the Sin Eaters
I feel like I'd
are attacking in
rather,
force and the village could soon be overrun.
I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just watch like a YouTube video of that, because I feel like they're just going to be kind of more fun things than anything. Like, I don't know. But then again, like, the idea of running with NPCs in a dungeon makes me just want to die. Because all it means is that it's guaranteed to probably be slower than a solid group.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive.
Yeah, I feel like most of the blurbs are going to be kind of like things that, like, you know, are just fun stuff. I don't think anything like, you know, pivot. I don't think they're going to gain anything pivotal behind that.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
All right. You should have been at the lore stream then, squad. We literally talked about this. We talked about this, man, because that was the whole point of the lore stream, and I would highly recommend if you're interested in the story at all, even if you're not playing. Whenever we do those, I'm going to archive all of them. That book starts at the beginning. Like, it sets up, like, foundational elements and shit like that. You'd probably find it interesting. I think you'd probably get a kick out of it. Even though you probably wouldn't dig the game itself. I think you'd get a kick out of it. I think you like it a lot. Sora! Come to the source, Sora! Come back! Please! Wait! Oh, fuck! Dude, there was an outfit that I was supposed to put on for... Why did I do this to myself? There was an outfit that I was supposed to put on for the, for fucking, Shadowbringers. I forgot to do it. I'm gonna have to do that before the next stream. There was something I picked up off the Mog Station specifically for this, like, a month ago. Because I was like, low-key, I'm gonna do this shit, and you'll all love it. Dude, everywhere, my brain, come on, man. Come on, man. No, I'm gonna save it for the next one, Coffee. It's gonna require a little setup. Sora, my anus quakes. I also wasn't making fun of Squad for being British. I've just been doing that the entire day. So there you go. Like meat space outfit or character outfit? Character outfit. Yeah, something that I was like, oh yeah, this be hot. That's sick. Violent truth, bitch, you wish you were! Ah!
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, oh, oh. He did. What's Ninja doing? What's Ninja doing? Don't you leave me. Yeah, at least wave before you leave. All said, if we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Quickly now. Scrabbity bop bop ba 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 doo ba da boo doo doo. Scrabbity doo doo doo. Damn, Ninja been fucking hauling it, man. He already got Aether Currents and everything. Look at him go. Look at him go, man. He's tearing it up. Tearing it up, dude. I absolutely just completely detest getting Aether Currents. Nah, see, Breadcrumb, that's where you're wrong. Sora's actually a 9,000-year-old dragon. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. How'd you not know that? How'd you not know that? It's an 8 billion-year-old dragon. You attuned to the Aetherlord. Yes, right. This place is neat. Oh, that's cool, Ninja. That's cool, man. I've been over here just screeching. I tried my best to haul ass as fast as I could from 60 to 70 for Gunbreaker. With the breaky boy. Kind of shocked I'm even remotely caught up, to be honest with you. I guess that's what minimal sleep will do to you. Oh. Did I tell you guys about the person who was bitching about WoW, saying that, like, it upset them that they were able to interact with quest givers while on their mount? Like, that was an actual complaint. They're like, I just don't understand why that's the thing. It's like, that's a problem? That you didn't have to dismount to talk to NPCs? That's a problem? Like, that's an issue? I was like, what the fuck? What a stupid issue. I was like, what? I was like, that's like one thing, like, it was so funny to hear that, I think, because, like, that's one thing that drives me fucking crazy in 14 is not being able to interact with NPCs. For the like, if it was, like, just some, I would understand. But, like, wholesale, like, you do not on a mount. And I'm just like, what? That's a problem? I'm like, y'all are fucking crazy, dude. I was like, holy shit. It's nuts. It's like riding on a horse, like, instantly just disables your ability to use your mouth sounds. I was like, holy hell, man. If you want me to turn off auto advance on the quest, just let me know. I mean, I'm just reading them myself, so I'm sure you can gather why we're going in here. We literally just talked about it, so. I like Lina's armor. I think that her armor is cool. Yes, Breadcrumb, that's it. It wasn't anybody here that said that, by the way. That was like, there's some shit on like Reddit that I saw that I was like, I can't believe like somebody's actually bitching about that. Like, honest to God, I cannot believe that was something somebody was like, this is so stupid. I'm like, it's so stupid. Freaking dumb. Dumb. Alright, who wanted to do this? Alright, who want to do thing? Zap, zoop, zippity boop, stungan.
That's my message to Free Coffee. All right, who want to do things? Zap, zoop, zippity, dungan. Fucking. Well, we got Civ, and I think he's dragooning it. Then we had another zombie wanted to go. And then, I don't know, I think Matt said he wanted to heal, I believe. You're here for stabbing? Okay. So yeah, we would need, I guess if Maticus wants to go, he'll be healing. Other than that... Oh, okay, I guess, wait, I know Matt was talking about how he wanted to do it earlier. Matt, are you around? Or am I taking Boulder? Who am I taking?
Who am I taking, man?
I'll give Matt like 30 seconds to pop in or whatever. I don't know if he's still around. Hit you up? Okay. Boulder, are you in chat? Let's see. Boulder, I told Matt he could go. Man, I ain't doing that. Fucking Boulder, open up the stream. I'm not using double words. Another thing I missed from WoW, as far as like a quality of life thing, is the ability for your friends, if they're on your friends list, to like offer to join your group. I think that's like super handy. So I like that a lot.
I like that a lot. I do. Yeah, it's real nice. Well, that's real nice.
God, it is so weird seeing like a clear dungeon thing. My food is apparently supposed to get here at 5. I would imagine we'll probably be done with this by then. That's also handy, Azuri. And 14 still got some quality of life stuff that WoW has that I hope they add in the future. But all right, gang. Well, first dungeon of Shadowbringers as Gunbreaker. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, man. Let's test out Gunbreaker's power. Let's test out the power. The power of the Gunbreaker. Go in here. Go in here and get spicy right out the gate. Oh, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Come on, boy. I hope you're ready, Matt. I'm pulling deep already. I'm going deep, baby. All right, let's see how this goes. We'll play semi-reserve for this. Rampart after this. And then after I get this chain off, I'm going to go into a Renzo. Dump a cartridge. I probably could have just grabbed these. And that Renzo, baby. I love how Gunbreakers have a form of like actual active mitigation in the form of like Heart of Stone. I think that's super cool. Like it's neat to actually see like the tanks actually getting some form of active mid. Active mitigation is normally a shortish cooldown, like shortish cooldown form of like mitigating damage that you kind of have to keep like stay on top of. This might be tricky. I might have to bolide this. I think I'll be alright. I'll have to keep an eye on it. If I take a nasty hit here or something. Hold my nebula for a minute. Yeah, not having an AoE spender on my carts kind of sucks, but hey, we're gonna fix that here next level, so that ain't a huge deal. My mouse, don't do me like this. I do think threat management's become like disgustingly easy, and I kind of hate that. Never really, I'm always down for like quality of life stuff. There's a fine balance between quality of life and like just dumbing shit down. And I think in terms of like, that definitely dumbed down like threat management. Oh, I've got carts I need to dump. Oh, you bitch. Woo-hoo-hoo. A lot of shit. God, I might want to bolide that. Holy shit. Oh no, I got it. We good. Do I have Nebula right now? No, but I do have Bolide. And Ramp. I like to make sure these pulls are nice and spicy. Non-spicy pulls are no fun. Do we actually have any more up there? Renzo just, it feels so fucking good to use, man. Ooh, I might be going down there. What the rescue? I just frightened Matt for a second, just hit Bolide. It just Bolide that shit. Well, there she is. Well, apparently my food's on the way. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's the order of attack. Makes sense. Cartridge, generate a new one. Heart of Stone out. I'll hold my Renzo for this No Mercy coming up. Let's get my dots up, get that up. Start the chain. Gunbreaker is so fucking active, dude. Like, the amount of shit you have to fit in, like, one window is just so hot. Like, that is just boner jam city, dude. Love it. How about that, man? I take some damage in here. Feels good. Feel good. Gotta sweat a little bit. Fucking Sibs, give me that spicy dragon sight. Spicy dragon sight. You know what's stupid? I forgot to fucking roll in the goddamn fending gear. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, no, it just hadn't loaded yet. Okay. Damn! Come on, activate. Let's do it. God, this is about to get real spicy. Oh, this is about to get spicy. Okay, they don't actually spawn. All right. I thought those dudes were just going to pop. I was like, oh, man. I was like, this is about to get real stupid. Shit about to get real stupid. Oh shit. Alright, everybody give me 1 second. Oh fuck. Yeah, it plays a notification when they're like outside. Fuck. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Oh god, Oh god. We tried to, but didn't. Oh shit. Oh god, bowline. What the fuck? We got a bowline peel. It's cool, we got this. We got this. There it is. Oh my god. I can't believe Bull-Eyed fucking run back to the group because I was like, oh shit, they're on their way back. I can absolutely stick a heal from Matt when he gets back. Oh wow, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. Oh, fuck me, man. Ah, that was good. Cool, mate. I like how I came back. It's like, yeah, we tried, but we didn't. We tried, but oops. Oh, that's good. That's good, Sidless. I'm glad. I'm glad. Look at that, man. Got lucky. Yeah, I would say incoming damage is definitely a little bit higher than it was in Stormblood. Which I'm totally fine with that. It's going to put more emphasis on the healing roll. And it puts more emphasis on tanking too, because they've given us some new tricks, so that's good. All right. Yeah, no, Sturk, I'll run with you, man. Are you kidding? You don't have to run with Trust. You've got me, baby. I'll go with you. I'll run this with whoever the fuck needs to do it. I don't care if, whatever. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to use like the Trust system. Unless you want to use the Trust system. Why is this happening? They're all running. Ecladiring's offending. I don't think any of that stuff is actually going to be a proper upgrade, but wouldn't mind taking it for the... I'm actually going to completely reorient my... What were we saying, Maticus? Hush, I do my job. What are you talking about? I didn't say... Damn, look at that boy. I didn't say you weren't doing your job. I said it just seems like they're going to have to actually... There's more emphasis on actually healing. Which is exciting. This is where Bloodfest would come in handy. Drop a Renzo, baby. God, that tank buster, Jesus. Okay, we gotta be breaking this. Like, I just realized that. Holy shit. Alright. Let me cycle CDs here for a second. Woo! Oh, Lord almighty! Wow! Yeah, I don't have bull line. I got stuck in a string there, man. That sucked. Oh, that was fart. You get mad at Swift. I'm gonna wait for that. Oh, good. That's a lineup. That's gonna hurt. Oh boy. Yeah, it was rough. That was my fault. right hook, which means I'm going to take that hit. God bless it, dude. So whoever gets hit by chain down, we gotta... Oh, yeah, he's pretty straightforward. I fucked up so bad on that one part. It's like I just wasn't paying a lick of attention. Wasn't paying a lick of attention. Since you mentioned incoming damage, me and my friend were talking last night, and he's convinced they'd never have enough incoming damage to make the healer DPS nerfs justified. So far, what are your thoughts? Well, definitely there was a change. I definitely feel like there's definitely some differences in some of the lower level stuff. But strangely enough, some things felt easier, and then some things felt harder, which I thought was interesting. Interesting that was the case. Like, leveling up 60 to 70 definitely felt different. I don't know, like in this, I would say like this was like incoming damage wise, it was pretty easy. I mean, I don't know how Matt felt about healing it, but I mean, as far as like incoming damage, it doesn't feel like super different than like my warrior or whatever. So I don't know, doesn't feel crazy different to me. Also, I mean, like in terms of like
its ether. Fall back.
Cycling cooldowns and stuff too, and all that jazz.
Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
Of course, here we go.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same...
The Sin Eaters look like just really fucked up nobodies.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Now I have a good gauge of the pulls I can do, though. I think I should be able to wall-to-wall several of those, as long as I cool down cycle correctly. Bolide might have to be used for one of the ones in the middle. It's okay. Bolide pairs very well with a white mage. It's a benediction. And the music is so fucking Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, see, we're restoring night to the zone.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Yeah, some of these people have probably never even seen light or night before. Oh, we did deceive her. We ate it. Ate it real good. That's what I was saying, Sinless.
Scar. It can't be.
It's like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Well, it doesn't remind me of Heaven's Word that much at all. I mean, it does a little bit, but yeah, no, it feels more like Dragon's Dogma. It's very, very choral and ambient.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Oblivion!
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast
We just go back to Limb, so it's like, all right, bye.
Restore darkness.
Y'all got one night sky, I'm leaving. I've done my duty. There's our boy. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to fight.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Baraducci. Baraducci. All right, bibbity bobbity boobity. Hey, bibbity bobbity boop. Trust party's unlocked. Cool. Cool. Before we pick that up, I guess we can talk about that a little bit. That was fun. Yeah, I mean the dungeon wasn't like super hard by any means. I mean like I fucked up. I fucked up at the end, but as long as heals are fine with it, like whoever ends up healing it, as long as you're cool with like wall-to-wall pulls, we could actually make a pretty brisk grind out of that, to be honest. Just depends on people are good with wall-to-walls. It shouldn't be that big of a problem, as long as I have like Nebula and Rampart and shit up. Seem you're more excited than you were for Stormblood. I mean, it's leaps and bounds better than Stormblood. I mean, like already, it's Stormblood has a very rocky start. Actually has a very rocky mid. So here's the sesame chicken that I was deemed to order, which is now dripping because it's sweating, as it oft do. Welcome to Chinese food. Let me show it off again. Show off the same. See, I purchased food. Told you I would. So thank you again, everybody, for fucking stuffing money in my butt, even though you didn't need to. I could have ordered food, but I know you guys get very demanding when it comes to this. This piggy's stuffing his face. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Good sesame chicken, though. I'm gonna go grab a wee bit of soy. My Poogie? Yeah, I got Poogie. You chilling? We got Poogie and Kia. Hang on a second. We also got our boy, a Poultrygeist. There he is. Old Poultrygeist. He chilling. He chilling. I actually had some Sriracha left. I thought I was actually out of Sriracha. I was like, oh, I gotta buy another bottle of that when I go to the store. But still had some left, so we'll use a little bit of that with the same chicken. Yeah, old Poultrygeist. Me and Poultrygeist go way back. I don't know what color Poultrygeist is these days. I fucked up his color at one point because he was supposed to be white, because you know Poultrygeist. But I fucked it up and he turned like pink or something. I remember that. I was like, oh, poor Poultrygeist, I'm fucking him up. I'm fucking up old Poultrygeist. What color is he now? Oh, he's rolling berry red right now, which is... Fucking Poultrygeist at some point ended up being red. That was not the intent, but I guess that's where he is. He's also got the Black Mage barding. He's got the Hive barding. Oh, the Hive barding's cool, actually. I also have the Red Mage barding from Yeah, Poltergeist looking like the bionic chicken. The bionic chicken. Oh, Poltergeist, real cute. He's the best of boys. Yeah, the Black Mage barding is cute too. Yeah, the fucking nuts board, I saw that. It's so stupid. Oh man, I kinda love the red mage barding. Look at him go, he's so fancy. Poltergeist looking fancy. He's looking at Poogie like, what are you doing? There is weather now, look at that, man. We're restoring the elemental balance. Oh, God, this reminds me of. Kind of reminds me of some of the Draenor shit. But that was more like, dude, these chopsticks I've got here are solid wood, but they're like my least favorite chopsticks. Like they're that good wood, but man, oh man, they're so slippy with fucking sesame chicken and shit like that. Yeah, that they slowly got rid of, Zam, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll need a tank DPS and I need 2 DPS and a healer, because I'm probably gonna run that again. So if anybody's in the free company chat, if you want to put down put a 1 in or whatever in the free company chat, we'll invite people here in a minute. Oh, you're gonna do one as summoner? That's a good call, yeah. So Sturk wants to go. Sturk might be the only one. Oh, you're still at 70? Okay. I know Lunar said he really liked the changes, but then again, I guess he didn't play a ton during Stormblood, so I don't know if his like frame of reference is like super good on that. All these people just keep disappearing, man. Keep disappearing. Yep, it was that too, Zam. Stupid. Strangely enough, those are some of the reasons that people are excited about Classic. I got some loot from that, but I don't think I don't think any of it's gonna be useful to me, except for the earrings, maybe. I could double check. Yeah, the earrings basically. the rest of it's like a downgrade. Yeah, I was actually wearing my shitty earrings for that too. So that certainly didn't help my incoming damage. It's a pretty good sesame chicken, man. Been a while since I've had sesame chicken, so it's probably like the kind of a, you know, reset on that, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Zam, that was why like a lot of people are using like reshade and shit like that to try to fix like WoW's knights. Which, to be honest, I feel like 14 needs reshade too, because 14 is very desaturated without it. But Blizzard's anti-cheat is a lot stronger too. Like, it's a lot more likely that you're going to get banned for modifying stuff with Blizzard.
Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance.
Why give money? I'm just sitting here eating chicken. Night Rens, thank you for the $10.10. I appreciate that. I ain't doing shit, man. Man's giving me money and I'm just sitting here stuffing chicken in my mouth. Night, why? Night, why? I didn't do anything to deserve this. I'm just sitting here eating chickens. Well, thank you, Night. Y'all give Night some love. Apparently, I have to say a reasonable amount of love from here on out, because apparently if you put too much love in chat, it's gonna fucking filter you out. Oh. But thank you, Knight. I do appreciate it, man. Damn, what the hell happened there, Deceiver? No chocobos were harmed in the making of Nick's meal. Correct. You don't eat chocobos. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Bitmines for the month. See you next month. Back to VODland with me. Night Reds, have you been farming bits this entire month just for that? What a sweet person. Y'all get some extra love tonight. That's really cool. All right, man. Well, enjoy VODland. Thank you for popping in. I really do appreciate it, buddy. That was very nice of you. You have a good day, man. Oh. There's the green machine over there. the motherfucking green machine. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to check that out, Juju. It looks pretty cool. That is true, since it is a horse bird. Yeah. They probably are crazy tough. Tough ass chickens. That's about all I can eat for right now. I can't eat as much as I used to, man. Can't eat as much as I used to. Ugh. Oh, Epic. I don't even know if you're in I don't know if you're in chat. Is Epic even in here? I was gonna say, if he's recommending crafters too, don't forget to mention Boulder. I think Boulder's got everything at 70 now. Ugh. Oh. God. Shower. Okie dokie. Ugh. I type horse bird in my phone, the autocorrect finds that unacceptable. As an alternative, it suggests horse box. But yeah, horse box is like, I think it's a place like you keep your horse, right? Place where you keep your horse. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna do I guess I'm gonna do this again. So if anybody wants to join in on that. Oh. Yeah, I need 2 DPS and heals, I guess, for this again. If anybody wants to go. Stark said he'll go. I take junk. I might be running with just Stark. I might. Ace said he wants to go. I think Boulder said he was going to do, Boulder said he was going to do the other thing, whatever. Maybe not. I don't know what Boulder's doing. I don't know what Boulder's doing. You ready for the fucking, who is the fucking, that Kramer? Kramer, you ready for the spice? The spice. About to get real aggressive on these bulls. About to get real aggressive. I hope Kramer's ready. I gotta go swap my batteries out. So how's everybody in chat doing? Did I kill you by eating the foods? Let's talk about something then. We got all hot and spicy a minute ago. We gotta get deep in that again. Alright, Kramer. Time to see what you learned, baby. Time to see what you've learned. Oh Lord, Zam. Chomp down some nuggies. That's cool, Sturd. I learned that you die, it's your own fault. Oh yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Good Lord, Deceiver, you going for some trophies? Going for some trophies? Come on, my sweet baby boy, go ahead and spawn. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Spice it. We're going to have to Nebula this. Nebula may not be enough. Like I said, this is going to... We're going to test... we're going to test his ability. Or might have to bull-wide this. Good Pop Aurora. Passive heal going. Not gonna bother on Renzo's with this. too much. Might have to bolide here. Keep an eye on it. Nope. Didn't have to bolide that. Hot dang. Oh. Good job, Kramer. I'm proud of you, man. Oh, fuck me. Yep, gonna go ahead and bolide that. Fuck me, I didn't know we were grabbing that too. Okay, bolide should run out here in a second, then we can get straight into a rampart. Should be able to push Heart of Stone here. Oh, I think I'm gonna go down. Nope, Nebula's back. Yeah. Easy peasy, man. As long as you're rotating CDs for that. That's spicy. That was spicy. Where the fuck's Lance at, dude? Because he'd be like, oh, that's spicy. I like that. Like that. You like that, Ace? You feeling the spice? Feel that spice, baby. They call me the Spice Breaker. Oh, shit. Spend. Get a Renzo out, too. Yeah, Vuln stack, Vuln stack, Vuln stack, baby. Oh, I've been waiting for this, man. Just fucking mass pulls in like these new dungeons. It always makes me bighorn. Come on, baby, make it Renzo so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. Oh, you can do it, Deceiver. Work it out, man. Oh, dude, my life is big pulls, man. I don't think I could tank in any game ever if I couldn't do big spicy pulls. Like I love the sweat. I love the sweat when you're like out of everything. Like you're just out of all of it. Like you ain't got shit left, and you're just like fuck. You like scrambling. Something comes off cooldown. Pull some bullshit. You're just like, oh my god. Like that. The spice. Live for it, dude. Live for the spice. So good. Delicioso. And it was on that day that Kramer was like, I am never running with Nick ever again. I'm never doing that ever again. We do it. We do it, everybody. Oh, I apparently already have that. Spice round 2, here we go. It's a bold move on that Afflatus Solace right there.
What is spicy? Ow! It's so spicy. Oh man, that's spicy. Oh, that's crispy and crunchy. Oh baby. Oh, that's spicy. Oh. Oh, OGCD, that bitch hit it. Oh, of course, my fucking mouse disconnected. Why would it not? Why would it not? Make it even spicier, too. Bitch ass over here. Oh, welcome back for a bitter bit, Jigakuro. But you were like hanging out with your dad today or something. Was that just for a little bit? Should be able to desync. Desync my damn cooldowns. I'm watching TV right now. It's too old to be out seeing sights all day like I do with mom. Oh, okay. Gotcha. God, the fucking Gunbreaker opener, man, is just so spicy. Love that shit. I could actually probably mitigate some of this. Oh no, I think those are, I think that's single target. God, it's so much like to do, man. Like that's the thing I just love about Gunbreaker is like there's so much more going on than like Warrior or Dark. Well, Dark Knight changed a ton. Warrior changed a good bit too. But what I'm saying is like Stormblood Warrior or Dark Knight. Just a lot happening. There's so many actions.
Ooh. It's really cool being able to interrupt like the Renzo combo with something like with other skills if you need to like reapply your dots and shit like that. It was really good. God, that feels so cool to be able to generate a cartridge right at the end of that. Good lord. It's crazy. Oh. I don't know how spicy this can get. Oh shit. Real spicy if I'm not paying attention, apparently. Drop that cartridge. I really need to get arm's length back on my bars. Forget that's a thing. Like Gunbreaker legitimately just feels like a DPS, like honestly. It's insane. It's a DPS with like defensive abilities. Like even more so than Warrior, which I mean Warrior's got a lot of that going on too, but like it's crazy. The amount of shit they've got going on is just wild. And also Heart of Light is super fucking cool. Like just that ability to just mitigate that AoE damage from magic and shit like that. From the whole party. I need to get better. I need to make a macro for Heart of Stone though. I do that so I can make sure that like I'm always targeting at least my healer after like a brutal shell or something like that. It's like granting somebody brutal shell isn't exactly like that whole bit I don't really understand. I don't know why it grants somebody brutal shell because brutal shell does not last super long. I'm not exactly sure why that's a thing. But hey man. Fuck, I mean it's extra mit, so I mean I can't really say much bad about that. Because like right here I can get brutal shell out, then I could hit like group over there. Probably a reaction skill? What? What are we talking about? Talking about the brutal shell thing? Well, the way it works is like Heart of Stone. Heart of Stone gives reduces damage taken by 15%. So it's like a personal cooldown, but if you target a party member with it, and if it's right after you cast Brutal Shell, it will also cast your Brutal Shell on the other target. Brutal Shell actually reduces your incoming shield. Brutal Shell shields you, but it also heals you too. So like I could do it right now and get that on Kramer. So like, yeah, it's tricky. I mean, like it's something that I think definitely having like a macro would be probably the ideal situation on that. Just to make sure that just always targets focus or targets heals or whatever. Even focus I don't think would work out too well, because like that would imply that like, you know, that I wouldn't need to dynamically like shift like what, you know, where that's going, I guess. Whew. I'm doing it, Yost Navar. I'm doing it, man. I'm going for it. I had that yet. That's on that. That's on that. Oh, I thought that was a. I keep getting my hopes up every time I see a machinist weapon. I'm like, hey, is that a new gunblade? A new gunblade? Oh, Sturk hasn't done this yet. Dump cartridge. The crusher's tough. Whoever gets chained, I gotta get him. God, it's burned my continuation. Fuck. Nebula that. Oh. Stirk, if you're listening, man, if you want to go ahead and pop the L2 limit break. Don't have to wait until the end. Tried to catch that head crusher at the last second. It just did not do. Just did not do. Boss music is fantastic. Yeah, it's super good. Hey, Leglin Morax. Let's see what I would be using if I hadn't switched over to this tank. Pretty cool. That's real nice. I wish there had been a Eureka. Eureka weapon. Good job, everybody. Proud of you guys. Fucking, especially you, Kramer. Holy shit. Kramer just started playing the game like a month ago. Like, and he just fucking healed through massive fucking pulls. So he did great. Really proud of him. How'd it make you feel, Ace? Like deep on the inside. Deep on the inside. How do you like the spices? I try not to disappoint, man. I always like to pull fucking huge. You want more? Every pull, I thought we were stopping like 2 groups earlier, and it just kept going. Oh, shit. That's fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun with that. I'm sure it did, Stirk. I'm sure it did, man. Let's go ahead and pick up this quest here. I kind of want to hit 72, just to try to use the Fated Circle. So basically, the way Fated Circle works, at the end of combos, I generate cartridges. You get to hold 2 cartridges at once. My standard attack chain generates a cartridge, and my AoE chain generates a cartridge. I almost killed myself. Nah, man, that ain't killing myself. No, killing myself would, like, be intentionally standing in a mechanic that's, like, absolutely gonna kill me. Generally, you want people to be able to pull big, especially in leveling dungeons, because it's, like, it just makes it go by much quicker. Especially with the, especially nowadays, with how much easier it is to AoE. Yeah, that's really good. Because, like, it's so much easier for most classes to do, like, persistent AoE rotations. So, like, yeah. The more I think about it, white mages seem to be like the perfect pairing for gunbreaker tanks. Gunbreakers have like decent like hots on their own with Aurora and shit like that, and then they also have the they've also got a like decent like persistent active mitigation. Oh yeah, for sure, Jones. You talk about the little like the umbral like persistence thing through freeze or whatever. Yeah, it's more like they actually gave freeze a fucking usage, you know. Healers Adjust is some meme that like will probably die soon, hopefully. But then again, the Dragoon meme is still powerful. I know Sib said he wanted in a couple more. I know Ace said he wanted to maybe do another. Do Sib and Ace, do you guys want to DPS the next one? Yeah, intentionally would be ooh glowy. Let me go halfway across the arena to stand in it. That means we'll need a healer though, unless we're going with the pug healer. Need heals for that. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody else needs a clear. Nobody said anything anyway. Was there anybody else that needs a clear of that place that wants to go? Alright, I wanted to see what that, oh shit, what did I just do? I wanted to see what that set looked like from there. Let's see. Let us see. I want to see what the gunblade from there looks like. Then again, I'm excited to see the gunblade from pretty much all of them. So it's a robe. Bummer. Bummer. Bummy wummies. My Yama earrings offending actually still better. Oh yeah, I guess they are because they are socketed right now. What's the strength on those? Yeah, it's pretty much identical. Seems like the Lakeland stuff is pretty much on par with the upgraded crafted gear, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Quest accepted toot kind of kills the mood. Oh, I love the little quest accepted toot. Okay, so it sounds like I guess we were gonna do. I guess I know Ace wanted to do it. Sib, are you around? I know you said you want to do another one too. You made me go get sesame chicken for myself. Look at that, man. I'm making people play games, and I'm also making them like fucking do all this other stuff. Making them do all the things. Unless Boulder wanted to heal. I don't know. Like, and I'm trying to get like different people in here if they wanted to go. So I guess anybody watching the stream right now, press 1 in free company chat if you want to do the thing. Oh, we're doing wall to wall now, Matt. Are you ready for it? You ready for the spice? Would you feel good about that though, squad, little boy? little boy following you around, tooting and tooting. Fucking tooting and tooting. Oh god. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the side quest. I'll probably do them later. Okay, I'm just gonna start inviting people. Start dragging them in. So we got Ace who wants to go. I know Sib wants to go, and then I think Kramer said he was down to go again too. So we'll drag him in here. God, there's so many people on. Dude, our free company's getting like big, man. I'm so proud of you guys. This. So where the fuck is Sib? Okay, Sib's in. Oh, Sib's already in. He's already in one. Okay. God, we've been going for 8 hours already, man. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. I've just been having fun. Just been having fun, man. You're allegedly in Holminster. Are you not? Oh. Never mind. I guess huge, because... Yeah, it showed you still being in the thing or whatever. Holy crap. Alright, who else was going? I think Kramer said he was down. Kimimi. Alrighty. Back at it again. I'm also pushing past the hopefully we won't brick wall on MSQ shit. I think there were a couple of them, Stormy, but I don't think all of them did that. Dude, seriously, I love the battle stance for Gunbreakers, man. So good. I love it, man. It's so good. Oh, Peloton me up, baby. The amount of threat I generate from one fucking hit is so stupid. Also, Kramer, something I noticed, just to throw this out there. I don't know if you knew this. During polls like that, Generally try not to, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be. Try not to heal if you can. Because it actually generates like heal aggro, and it might make it to where like they pull back and like smack the shit out of you and do like a crap load of damage. About to bow-line this? Bow-line it. Oh, too late. Hey, I was thinking of bow-line it. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna bow-line it. Should have definitely hit bow-line. When in doubt, bow-line. Just ate the shit, man. I'm probably gonna go back through and if you're in doubt of using bow-line, well then. I don't know, man. They got it though. See? They don't even need me. They don't even need me. Still need the full health Medica 2 PSA. What, like, oh, casting Medica 2, like, when everybody's at full health? Yeah, I mean, like, pre-casting Medica 2 ain't the worst thing sometimes, because Medica 2's, like, hot potency isn't nearly as high as, like, some other shit. Yeah, this is about to get real sketch. It's about to get real sketch. Bow-light out if I can. Or not bow-light, fucking brutal shell. Yeah, I gotta keep close eye on my health just to make sure I don't fuck this up. %, DR. I wonder if like dumping carts like before you get Fated Circle is like even really like worth it on big pulls when you could use that GCD to either try to put back up a brutal shell or like I don't know. I mean, I guess it's probably worth it just to dump single carts into like first strike. This is probably my least favorite boss out of the three, to be honest with you. Make sure Sib can his positionals. Hold my continuation. Let me get this back up. Get our dots up. And get a final cart. Oh, gotta get it. And start it. I can't wait to get Blasting Zone, man. Yeah, do you remember how AoEs work? Let me show you. Brutal Shell's heal is not that bad. I mean, it's like, what, 2.7k or whatever, which, I mean, yeah, grand scheme of things, it ain't a ton, but I wouldn't expect those abilities to have a shitload of healing on them anyway. Get another ball. I guess that won't work. Fuck it, I'm staying in this one. Oh. Or not. I bitched out. But I realized I didn't have Nebula, and I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. I was like, no Nebula? Nah. Fucking nah. Maybe that's a nah on that one. Ooh. All right, Kramer, you ready for some more spice? Yeah, that right there, that's the problem. Might want to bowl light after this. Fucking mouse, dude, I swear to God. Swear to glob. Oh, Lord, he coming. The boys arrived. Come on, mouse. Come on, dude. Seriously? Oh, that's killing me. It hurts my ween. Hurts my ween real bad. Shit's gotten so old. It's like, alright, you know, pivotal moment. Let's stop. It's gone. What's your cat doing, Deceiver? I'm with the tail, baby. That's cute. Oh, Renzo, baby. Can't tell if that's magic damage or not. I keep popping Heart of Light before it anyway, just to be safe. The tired is starting to claim me a little bit. I forgot to tweet this out that we were doing this at like fucking 4 o'clock or something like that. But like, by the way, started at 9, still going. Still going. Oh shit, Sib DC'd, okay. Wonder what happened. I could also burn Aurora on friendly targets, I guess, too. But I apparently got that item that I did not roll on. All right, here comes the gauntlet. Oh, that's good, Sib. Like any windows? Yeah, they do. It's called No Mercy, which is also one of Cypher's moves, I think. Yeah, it's No Mercy. No Mercy is like your big dick damage window. So like right here, I'm gonna pop off No Mercy and then go straight into Bow Shock and Sonic Break and yeah. So I'm gonna get those in ASAP. Ideally, I would get a Renzo combo in here, which I'm going to do. But I mean, like, I really shouldn't in single target. I think like I should probably just be dumping cartridges. I would imagine I'd be dumping cartridges via Fated Circle normally, like during that. But I think in this specific instance, since I don't have Fated Circle yet, I'll be spending those on Renzo chains in AoE or just straight up on a Burst Strike. So, yeah. Speaking of which, if anybody has any questions about Gunbreaker, I am more than happy to talk about it because, my god, I fucking love this class. Like, I think it is... I've played a lot of classes in this game, and by far, Gunbreaker all the way. Like, it is so much fun. And it might just be because it lines up with, like, what I look for. It's a very versatile tank. It's got fantastic utility. Like, Heart of Stone and Heart of Light alone are just, like, so fucking good. Like, group utility stuff. A lot of it can be spent on yourself, which, I mean, like, in some cases you'll probably be doing, but, like, you know, if somebody else is taking damage and you're not, like, some of the off-tanking shit they've got, oh my god. Like, being able to basically just spam fucking Heart of Stone on the other tank is amazing. Like, that's gotta be incredible. Yeah, no, the fucking, and, I mean, Rough Divide is their gap closer. I love Plunge. I think Plunge is awesome. I think Onslaught's awesome, but something about Rough Divide with, like, that twist, you're, like, you basically turn on your side and you just go, like, in a blender just flying in there. Like, it just feels so good. Like, Rough Divide is just, like, boom. Like, it's just on it. Like, it feels really snappy. I'm sure it's the exact same speed as Onslaught, but, like, I don't know what it is, man. It's so fast. Like, it's so quick. And it just feels so good. Also, it's all of Squall and Cypher's moves. How could you go wrong? Which, I mean, I always have, like, a much stronger affinity for, you know, 7 and 8 than I do most other FFs. Well, 6, too, but... Yeah, 7 and 8 are, like, my favorites, so... I'd love to see them add a two-handed melee DPS at some point and call it, like, Soldier or some shit and just have it be, like, very Cloud-esque. That'd be really cool. Then again, Dark Knight already kind of fills that role, which is kind of disappointing, but I mean, I get it. This is the worst part of the dungeon for me, because I can't like mass pull shit. It's the no spice zone. Disappointing. Disappointing. Yeah, I mean, Cloud, he would be pretty centered on a warrior, yeah. I'm not saying that's incorrect. I would just love to see like a soldier or something like that. I'm not expert. Nah, not yet, Zalgo. Yeah, Lunar, yeah, every day of my life. Yeah, just cramming my head between some ass cheeks. Like, it's that twist on Rough Divide. He's so good. God, I love it. Tech Crush. He's got a hell of a tank buster, man. I appreciate that in a dungeon boss. That gives me that horn. Well, that already went down or not? We gotta get him out of here. Honestly, Ace could probably break this at range. That's okay. I'll keep doing it. Best to get in a good habit of it. Oh, Ace is the one in the chains. Oh yeah, Ace can probably knock that out. It's just like he's like, I was in chains. It's like, oh yeah, well, you know, do better. Oh shit, that was funny. I didn't know it was actually him. I didn't check. It's like, hey, Ace can probably break that range. He's like, oh, I'm in the chains, man. It's like, oh okay. Poopsie poop. Poopsie poopsie. Let me Nebula that. Give Kramer a little bit of time to get caught up. I feel like right here I can actually put my Aurora on somebody and help catch up on heals. By the time that happens though, and I get to a point where I actually am safe to cast that, it's already kind of over. The relevancy of that's already kind of over. Comes the fierce beating. Oh my god, Sim just hit me with a fucking Dragon Sight right as I went into a fucking No Mercy window. Oh god, yes! Oh god, that 23k Wicked Talon! Oh my god! Tank, by the way. Good lord. Oh. Tank by the fucking way, dude. Jesus. Considering Wicked Talon is one of 6. One of 6 fucking abilities in that chain. Oh, I'm just gonna eat that. That sucks. I just Super Bowl hit that. I'm too busy over here being a Goomba. Oh yeah, I should probably help with that. You should probably help with that. You're just being a super Goomba. Oh, the Sin Eaters are very, very nobody else. Alright, Sib, you got the limit, man. Hit it. Whee! We do it, everybody. I really just want to see what the gunbreaker weapon looks like, to be honest. I don't even like really care about like the stats on it because I know it's not going to be as good, but the fuck were you thinking? 1 health. Do you know? Oh, Kramer, do you know how Super Bolide works? Super Bolide reduces you to 1 HP, but makes you invulnerable to damage for 8 seconds. It is the ultimate fuck with your healer ability. Yeah, you're invulnerable for 8 seconds, so you have plenty of recovery time. It's basically it's basically Gunbreaker's like ultimate like defensive. Yeah, you can link it in the free company. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised I got Kramer on the Super Bowl lights. Oh, that shit's good. Oh no, don't get back on. Well, thank you, Sib and fucking Kramer and Ace. I appreciate you guys running. That was fun. It's a good time. I like it. It's very nice. I also need to do my my things. Yeah, don't worry, Ace. When I get to the next dungeon, man, pretty much every dungeon along the way, I'll be fucking fat pulling that shit. So, and get through speedy breedy. Well, health also makes it look like you did. Woo! I need to go turn in some of my things. I think the speed increases for your mount are actually locked behind fates. So, I'll do that. I can either continue the MSQ. I can continue the MSQ and get that. I was gonna go grind fates, but it'd be smarter just to go do this. Is it 10 dead? I think I'm gonna miss the or I think I'm going to enjoy the thick pulls a bit more once I have Fated Circle, because having an AoE spender for my charges will be really nice. Alright, Alpha Knob, what are we doing? I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. Things are reassuring for trying my chambers. Also, one of the fending pieces said it was a hood. I don't believe it. Not this game. This game's not the best about hoods and stuff like that. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's a proper hood. Looks kind of ridiculous though with that shit in the back. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that fucking that little Kermit meme of him and like the of him in the where he's got the hood on and he's just like, yeah, fucking do it. I mean, Kramer, if you ever like want like any advice on like White Mage, I mean, I try not to give like unsolicited advice. If you ever want like advice on like healing or White Mage in general, you just ask me. Reminds me of the K-Sub cult, but K-Sub cult is like that's like a knockoff AP emote. K-Sub always out there looking like dollar store AP. Like you fucking dollar store AP. Oh god. Dude, I do Medica too at full health just out of like sheer boredom. Like complete like sheer boredom. You know, like Sith Lord Kermit or whatever. Also, shout out to Boulder for not coming with us. I'll remember this. But Boulder's not watching the stream, so we can talk shit. You fucked up. You fucked up. Everybody call Boulder a big poopy duty head. Ever since I caught a Tenjamin whiff of the 80 artifact set for Dragoon, it's been all I want. Grinding to 70 now with the fucking heck. Can we? Yeah, I'm about to gift you a sub to fucking AP because you've been dropping AP emotes all day. I gotta hook you up. Boulder, you're great. Come on, Matt. Don't do me like this. It's funnier without the emotes attached. I guess so. I mean, but y'all should be subbed to AP anyway. He's a good dude. No, not really, Stormy. It's not. No. I mean, what I do sometimes is like if we're walking into like an AoE situation, sometimes I'll swift cast Medica too, like right as the pull starts, but not like right as the pull starts, like while they're pulling. I'm talking about like as soon as the tank's established aggro, I'll just go ahead and throw it out just for whatever. There's times like there's times where I'll just like load them up with like renew and shit like that and just be like, oh, there you go. There you go. Also, did I see somebody like unsubbed a second ago? I think I did. I've been saying I was going to do more of this periodically. Try to give back in my own way.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So I've been thinking about getting into this game, but I'm a bit confused on one point. Since you level jobs separately, does that mean you have to start over leveling if you want to do a new job or for your character? Yep. Yeah, so like if you get like a warrior to 80, you would, let's say you wanted to do a dragoon, you would start as a level 0. Isn't that the guy from the initial 1.0 cinematic? But like the guy that like hands out leave quest? Did they dust his ass off for this? Did they dust his ass off? Well, there have been plenty of gift subs today. So, I'm gonna do one. Yeah, they end up costing me $2.50 to Zever, so. This is cheating, don't hype that up. Yeah, you have to start at like level 1. But yeah, you get a thing called the armory bonus. And the armory bonus increases XP gains up until like max level. So it's a little bit quicker to level up secondary classes. Have you played any other MMOs, Sven, or no? I've played WoW since 2007. So if you played WoW or anything like that, I can maybe equate it. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. Oh my god, look at the Lalafell! I love the dwarf outfit, it's so cute. Want to do Red Mage Gunbreaker, so I have to go to other classes and unlock them? Yeah. I mean, if you're like dead set on Red Mage or Gunbreaker, I would just... See, I don't know, this is the tricky one. Like, I'm trying to think if, after stream, I sent you an unimportant message. I'm gonna check it right fucking now. I actually already have it, Kramer. Do you want to do... Would you like to do it as like a giveaway thing? Because we could do that if you wanted. It's up to you there. I think chat might have fun with that. That's up to you there. I mean, like, yeah, if you wanted to do, No, I really appreciate that, Kramer. That was actually really sweet. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, we could do that. So, this is for, I guess, I think only NA players can redeem this. But Kramer offered me a black chocobo, and I already have it, so I was thinking, I asked him if he wanted to give it away to chat. But if you're on an NA account, and you want a fat black chocobo, I guess, type in BBC in chat, and I guess we'll give this away, courtesy of Kramer. Yeah, put in BBC. I see what you did there.
I smoke weed every day.
Oh shit. Remember, you have to be on an NA account. To my knowledge, I do not believe EU accounts can redeem this. So keep that in mind. Because it was like an Amazon US like exclusive promotion to my knowledge. And if you try to do it on like an EU account, they will tell you to fuck off. Yes, this is courtesy of Jay Kramer, so if you win this, make sure you tell Jay Kramer he's #1 cool guy. I mean, you go ahead and tell him he's #1 cool guy, because this is a nice thing to do anyway. But anyway, if you're on an NA account and you want to get the big black cock, then put BBC in chat. You're giving away the BBC. The BBC as a whole. Good lord. Also, Lunar with $1 says, that feel when you try to be helpful and you just get ignored. What the fuck? I didn't ignore you. What are you talking about? What's going on? I'm trying to do a giveaway thing. How am I supposed to finna? What did I miss? I don't know what's going on. Well, thank you for the $1 regardless, Lunar. I have no idea what's going on. All right. I'm gonna do this in 10 seconds. If you want to get a BBC and you're on an NA account. Fucking 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maticus Aurelius, you win it. Even though you a sassy bitch. You a sassy bitch. I just dropped a 60-day code in MMO chat. First one to redeem it gets it. Shit, y'all go flock over there. Yeah, finally won something. Yeah. Well, make sure you tell Kramer thank you again. Like I said, this was courtesy of the boy. Courtesy of the boy. Let me go find old Maticus. There we go. Hopefully that works and everything. But Matt, you already won Nick's heart. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, that was also very nice of Junk. Junk just dropped a fucking 60-day time code in chat. What are my feelings on the story up to the first dungeon? I mean, it's pretty good so far, man. I'm not like fucking losing my goddamn mind over it, but I mean, yeah, it's good. It's more interesting than Stormbloods was right out the gate, for sure. I think so, anyway. I think so, anyway. At least I might be the right person for a questionable job. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He wants me to go touch them nuts. Yeah, nuts to you. Yeah, nuts to you, dude. Nuts right back at you. Oh, my God. The amount of cutscene hell over here. Back, miss. You want to go get some slow? Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, because at nighttime return, so like that's actually an interesting thing that they touched on, that like they aren't prepared for like the influx of like light, which is hilarious. You sure do, Sven. You sure do. And for a lot of people, that is a massive pain point. But there is a way to skip it, so got a little night back, man. Got a little night back.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how things work out.
Oh, you're right. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden?
Yeah, I saw you over there glowing like the fucking sun.
Those white
looking all ethereal and shit.
I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Execute him. What is that emote? Holy shit.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Your mama.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Yeah, get fucked, Nom. Get fucko, Chucko. Sung to wheat. Dude, I didn't get Guido out and be like, welcome to Bitter Bits, fuckos.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Oh, there's old mini filler. Mini fillet. Oh, I don't see nobody taking me to freaking Chick-fil-A. That's right, Card Gauge. Sorry if I seem kind of dead. I've been streaming for like 9 hours already. Again. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's the boys. It's the boys.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Garleans did nothing wrong. It's cool. Oh shit, man. What's up?
Out of my way!
Cindy, what are you doing, man? The hell's going on here? The hell's going on?
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray
It's
our
old
presence.
Gaius.
But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
I legit didn't recognize his voice because I've been playing on Japanese for so long. Sorry, the lights are literally killing me.
Much as yours once was. But even without it,
I couldn't handle staring at the lights anymore. They've been burning my eye sockets for like
unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
He's become the Dark Cube.
Through no choice of my
Dude,
own,
seriously,
they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Now we a true Twitch streamer?
And what
Why
of
is
their
that?
champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Oh, you talk about people who just have like a giant ass like background behind their webcam that just takes up half the fucking screen.
Much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Damn, you going nuts, Junk.
No, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Dude, if we for some reason end up in fucking Garlemald this expansion, I'ma lose my fucking weenie. I'ma lose my weenie, man. Hot diggity dang. Look at that. We brick walled. Hot dog. Yep, level 6 to 72. Hot diggity dog. We brick walled. Yeah, sorry. I had to like I had to cut the fucking lights off. Like I've shown before like how bright those lights are, and I've basically been staring at them for like I would say since the night before early access. I've pretty much been staring at him, man, and holy hell, like it was just killing my eyes. All the strangers are going to make their coming. What's going on? What's going on here? Gaius is alive. He's alive. Oh. Well, I don't know. It depends on like what the pacing looks like for this, right? Because we've got I'm surprised you did, Zombie. I got mine secondhand. That's the only reason I use them as my lights. I would not have bought that many of them on their own, because like I have like 8, 12. I have like 33 of them. So yeah, no, it's kicking my ass. Prized, you say?
Where's the prize? Senior car gauge mortgage.
Yeah, I've got like 12 on the left side, and then I think 21 in front of me. Got them for a lot less than you think, though. Doing a lot of reading. What's the content schedule look like for 14 usually? They normally do a patch like every like 3 months. Some type of patch. Well, Azuri, it's necessary for the most part. Here, I'll show you why. So if I just do we'll cut them all on here. So that's all of them. However, if I just do, so this is just the front. That's the front off. That's left over there. This is if I cut the left off. As you can see, if I cut the left off, a lot of dead space there, so I gotta keep the left on. And then if I cut the front off, of course, you can see what that looks like there. So. Now, I could technically power it all from the front. theoretically, if I cut those off, but then turn these into full-on... God. Yeah, that's full-on eye seer, so that is the pain. I can honestly bring these down a little bit because like I could probably leave these up and just like bring this down a little bit and then cut this off. Get a little supplementary light that I use. The supplementary light's normally enough to cover most of it. If I turn these down some, like sometimes what I'll do is I'll bring these up a lot. I'll bring those up to light the screen, and then I'll bring this down. Which sometimes works. Oh, the overhead light's horrible. Y'all want to see what that one looks like? The overhead's a bit more, Yeah, that one's terrible. It's more, what is it, iridescent or whatever? Incandescent. Do without the green blanket. The green blanket is falling apart, and Elgato has not gotten back to me yet on that. I'm about to have to go on fucking Twitter and be like, oh, I got Elgat. Got fucking Elgat, dude. Can you believe it? Got Elgato. Get me good. Getting me good. Job well done over there. I gotta do that. I gotta go do nuts to you. I'm trying to hit 72 before I take a break. Jesus Christ. Oh, did nobody claim that? Y'all, Junk's trying to give away 60 days of game time. It's the second one he's done. So, anybody wants 60 days of fucking game time, you might want to grab that. Like, that's a lot, man. Oh, there's the... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I could do... Oh, yeah, I've seen this. This is the one's like a fucking switchblade. So many of the gun blades, like, extend. I don't know what's up with that, but, like, a lot of them have been that way. I don't know why. Alright, well, I guess let's go do nuts to you. Well, I got it, Lunar. Thank you, man. You guy's named Pickles? God. Bro, you named Pickles? Oh, is it the right key, Junk? Because I think there's like 2 keys. Yeah, the main reason I normally recommend doing those as Nightbot giveaways is to prevent like people who like aren't normally in the community who just are lurking or whatever from just snaking it. All right, so we're gonna be. This is the hunt board here. Which is, I'm sorry, the nut board, the fucking nuts board. Good God, that's good. Clan Nutsy member. How was that sound? Hooray. I actually still need like 1,000,000 XP to do this. That might not be the yeah, I still need 1,000,000, so may not want to. So it's a job well done, and I don't know, what's the XP reward on those? That one's 250k, and that one is 460. So I don't think that's gonna be. I mean, that could be something we could do next time, because I'm getting pretty tired. No, I'm not gonna do the role quest thing just yet. Might soon though, but I've been streaming now for 9 hours, and I'm pretty pooped. So I'm thinking I'm thinking it's probably a good chance to go ahead and call it for right now. I would love to keep going. So I know we'll have a lot of people hitting 80 here soon. So I do feel a bit behind, but I'm not stressing that this time because, like I said, I had to I had to level up fucking Gunbreaker and shit, and we've got plenty of time before our content is relevant. But I think I'm gonna take a break. I might stream later tonight, depending. Like I might try to just take a nap or whatever, and then stream a little bit later tonight. But I did want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out and watching, and like for all these streams so far. I really, really, really appreciate it. But thank you guys for being fantastical. And thank you guys for all the donations, the subs, Junk for giving away keys, Kramer for giving away a BBC, all that crazy stuff. I really, really, really do appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Another 9 hours down. Why the fuck did my Twitch cut off dark mode? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Anyway, so that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Who gave away a BBC? All right, guys. We all have a y'all have a fantastic evening, and thank you for hanging out since fucking 9 a.m. I was gonna try to go for 12 hours on this, but I don't think that's gonna be super smart. So I'll catch you guys a little bit later. Most likely, I might start a late night stream, and we'll keep doing the do. But that is gonna be for me. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day or whatever. If I don't see you, take it easy. Thank you all for everything. Goodbye.